Hello everyone, and welcome back to Aiden Chronicles, the First Mage. So, this is right where we left off at this, little crossroad here. And, I just, when I booted this up, 10 minutes ago, whatever, I just went ahead and I just did a quick little, peek at, the stats we got going on. Just so I could, maybe, estimate, our chances of survival. And from what here's what I'm thinking, right? One of the things that we're desperately gonna need moving forward is we're gonna need cash. We're gonna need a lot of gold, because that's gonna be super important for training skills. Buying equipment is probably the biggest thing. We're basically out here running on rags. And secondly, we need a lot of XP, because the ideal way to do things is, right, when you're trying to train up certain skills, you want to go to stores and have those people train up your skills. It costs a little bit of gold, but it costs less XP. So that is ideally what we're trying to do. But nevertheless, it still costs a pretty significant amount of XP. So we're just gonna try to win all the fights out here that we can and just do our best. And also, Reddit, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Max decks be so fast they can't hit us. Dude, they can't hit what they can't see, alright? Do I hear decks? Yeah, boys, we are going decks. That is the primary thing. You can't tramp your base stats, but you can train up other things. Oh my god, what you doing? What you saying out here? So this fight in particular, is probably not gonna go well. But I'm gonna try it nonetheless. I don't even think I have enough sneak to properly sneak up. No, I do! Wow. Why is the audio so bad? Hello? Y'all hear that? That's disgusting. Hang on. Give me a sec. I'm gonna do a full restart. Because oh god, that audio was pretty crispy. Why the icons look so goofy? You know, it was a different time. They did the best with what they had. Okay. Let's try this again. Do I have the, let me make sure I have everything going. Yeah, no, I have those on. Alright. That was some weird crispy audio. Here we go. Alright. Like how she keeps the pyramid chest in the icon. Well, dude, of course. Of course, dude. You get to see it in high res in the image. Alright, let's try this again. Couldn't find a shorter one, so I found one for 5 seconds. What is that? Give me a moment. We just get this sneak dog. Alright. What is this? Would you link me? Oh god, no. Oh god, hit or miss, dog. The audio was not doing this before. What's changed? I did not do anything different to this game. I don't know why the audio is all of a sudden really bad. Yeah, I'm still using the same audio driver, it's not. Maybe it's just this one fight. We'll see if this keeps going on. But anyways, this is gonna be a particularly difficult fight. It's not gonna be great. I don't even know how I start this, really. I can't even reach that, are you real? Hang on. Hang on. It goes real fast. Yeah, this is gonna be a little scary. So the whole goal that we want to do is, we ideally, I guess I just have to do this. I have to start throwing down buffs and stuff. We ideally want to just, if we can take out one of them, we're gonna be doing better. After accidentally, what's going on? He just dodged that not looking at you. I know. They don't even care, dude. They do not even care. Oh boy, alright. I'm a little terrified of this, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So, my main man Godric over here is just gonna go for this one. I also shouldn't be fighting at night. That's just kind of a mistake on my part. Alright, yep, they're going. This is so weird, this audio. I'm hoping this just eventually stops. Okay. If we can just take out one. We just take out one, we're in a great position. Oh my goodness, Brenna. Brenna, do it. Brenna, do it. That didn't count as back. Well, Brenna might be dead. Just straight up. Oh no, no, she's not yet. Okay. Rita, you gotta do it. Rita, you gotta do it. Okay, he's gone. That's one dead. All right. Godric, my boy, keep going. Keep going. You're like the spell sword warrior out here. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know who I am anymore. What I could do is, I can't even use air shield. Is that real? Oh, never mind then. I mean, you know what? Actually, it's still worth it, dude. No, I have no way. I'm one wizard. I can't actually cast that spell. It's gonna just probably fail. Just throw it. Just send it. I actually got a hit. Okay, no. This could actually work. We could actually win this. This is a dangerous move. They could all just hit Brenna and kill her, but I'm going for it because she could kill. She didn't kill. She's dead. She's dead. She's 100% dead. She's just dead. She's dead. See, there you go. When I call it, dude. Oh. I'm gonna punch you in the lips with my lips softly. What? Blood magic. Well, I mean, we do get access to some cool necromancy spells later on. Currently we have like hot and nothing. So I think what's gonna happen is, I mean, hang on. To give myself a better chance of actually winning this, right? Oh, that's really crispy. To give myself a better chance of actually winning this, we're gonna do a camp, because that makes it day. And because it's day, everyone except for Godric should be doing work, and we should be good. So, you know, at Godric's expense, we're gonna do this. And I'm gonna hope it works out. Do another save right there. Hit or miss? I guess I never miss, huh? Can we please not sing hit or miss in the chat? Oh, what is this turned into, man? What is this turned into? Oh, and they're going first. Ah, no, that's chill, dude. Oh, y'all just go kill Godric turn 1. Hello? Okay. Yo, that's new. I'm gonna give strength to her because Rita is going in currently. Godric is gonna run away and just take a few pots. Cause he's having problems. He's having a few problems out here. So you're just gonna do that. Oh, please, don't hurt my boy. Don't hurt my boy. Okay, Godric, you need to back up, my friend. That didn't even do that much. That did half. Oh, this is gonna be a rough fight. This is not an ideal fight. I don't even know. Brenna can't go in. If Brenna goes in, they're all gonna turn around on her. I don't even know if I should put her right there, honestly. Okay. Rita, you just have to do God's work out here. You just gotta do God's work. Just keep hitting this one. Maybe, but I could. Oh God! Please stop. All right. Oh, I think Godric has to go. He has to get this one off of Rita. He's missed because he's good at night. And oh, Brenna, you can help. You can help. Maybe we gotta split up the aggro. Oh, just a little bit, okay? Oh no. Oh, she's dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. Why am I like in aggro range? Okay. This is the best I can do. Huh! Well, she needs to back up. I don't even know what she does at this point. Just curing potion over in the corner. We basically just kind of have to fight and bring them back with us. We have to just bring them back and like just kite back and heal. Godric cannot hit this guy, I don't think. And he's about to get hit by all of them in a second. This is not gonna go great. Yeah, this is not gonna go great. Can you... She can't finish him. But if Brenna can take exactly 1 hit, and then she has to be careful. Yeah, they're not even going for Brenna. They don't even care. He's dead. Oh, Godric, hello? The main man, Godric. Let's go. Hit it, please. There we go. 1 down. 1 down. Godric. Godric's dead. All right. How dare they? Godric is my boy. Yep. This is gonna be rough. So hang on. Do I not have the things necessary to cast Air Shield? It's a gemstone. I don't have gemstones. So I can't even cast shields. Like, I don't have access to my protective magic, and Godric doesn't have access to his offensive magic. So we're basically just a bunch of, like, dudes, like, just trying to fight people out here. We just have to get a good start to this fight. That's basically how this goes. I'm so shocked this doesn't count as me sneaking up on him. Come on, just 1 more. I got it that time. Okay, that time it gave it to me. All right. So we're gonna immediately, this doesn't give a lot of strength, but it helps. It helps. Just a little, just a touch more strength on him. And she can't really do much. So we're gonna sit up here. Godric, you're gonna back it up. You have nothing you can do. Yeah. We have to lead them back and then just basically kind of single file beat them. There we go. This isn't the best way to start, but I think we can maybe get this. She has... Oh, like, I should cast Endurance, huh? Oh, man. No, she should take the hit. She didn't get a turn yet. We just gotta take the hit. We can't... There's certain times when we can buff, but not like this. Like, he's up here by himself. We have to go fast. That's all it is. We gotta go real fast. All right. So you're gonna sneak up right in there. That's backstab. That's backstab. Okay. Okay. That's backstab. And then you're gonna take this flank right here so that they go to you first. Hopefully he's dead. Bam. 1 down. That's the start right there. 1 down. I'm hesitant to send Godric in, but I don't want this one to hit Brenna. So Godric is gonna go, like, kind of over... We have the one behind, though, too. It might be better if I play reactive. I mean, no, I'm gonna go to this side. I'm gonna hope that Rita gets a turn so that, like, she can go catch that other one. Yes, all right. So she's gonna sit right here, which is gonna, like, kind of prompt the close one and maybe attack her instead of Godric. And we're just gonna focus this one. We have to focus them down and just kind of draw aggro. Oh, that is not the outcome I expected. No, this is comebackable. This is still okay. Because we have Brenna right here. She gets basically a free attack. There we go. That's 2 down. Please, sir. I don't want no trouble, dude. I don't want no trouble. Man just came up and slapped me. Godric has a choice here. Godric has a choice. Godric can either go up to protect Rita or go to protect Brenna. Brenna can take a hit. I don't think Rita can, so I think we have to do this. Go, Godric. Ooh, big damage on Godric. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna leave Brenna. I'm gonna leave Brenna to hit this one real quick. There's another one behind, but he shouldn't be able to make it in time. Hit him right there. Hit him in the back. Bam. Okay. We're boys, we got it, boys. Okay, Brenna goes before that guy, so Brenna can just run away from that guy. That guy is gonna hit me, more than likely, but nothing we can really do about that at this point. He's gone. He's gone. 3 gone. 3 gone, boys. Whoo! Whoo! He's coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. All right, we're gonna bring my boy over here, hit him in the back, maybe get a hit here. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Good javelin throws. Brenna is going to sneak around right behind him. She's going to get that thief proc. This is going to be big damage. Ooh, that's good stuff. We need one more. Yes, there it is. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I could have her heal, but I don't want to risk anyone else taking damage. She can just hit. There we go. Rita is carrying, dude. Rita is carrying. I'm going to pop just normal health on her. We're going to wait for this guy to come here. I can take pot shots at him all the way over, dude. I got thrown weapons, okay? I mean, I don't know if I can get in range now that I'm actually looking at it, but you know, it's there we go. We formed the line, boys. It's uncanny how easy it is. What do you mean, dude? A lot of it comes down to like, you just have to get good turn order, good initiative, stuff like that. It's a lot of, you gotta be tactical, dude. You gotta be tactical with your thinking about this. Positioning is everything. I think Godric can take another hit. I'm gonna position Brenna. He shouldn't go for Brenna. He should be engaged with Godric, so I'm gonna have Brenna go like just on the outside right here. Rita's gonna kind of go in because I think she can take an additional hit over Godric. She has the shield. She should theoretically have more defense. Godric's just gonna go for it. There we go. There we go. We're getting it. We're getting it here. Brenna, all right. Brenna coming from the turnaround, dude, for the booty hit. Bam. Okay, he's not gone. He's not gone. We have one more turn. We're done. We got it. How in the world? How in the world did any of that work? I don't know. All right. So here's what I'm gonna suggest for starters. What's her pole? Her pole is 3, or hafted is 1. Oh, that's tragic. But nevertheless, I want to get her hafted right now so she can start training it. That requires everything in strength. Unfortunately, I know I was saving for dex, but that was just a thing that has to happen. I can't get dex. Godric can't get dex. She certainly can't. And Brenna actually has pretty good dex already. So for her, we're just saving for Thief, because that's her main, like, damage. It controls, like, how much she can hit. So that's what we're looking at for her. Grab the Beast Tide, whatever. We're chilling there. All right. That actually went well. I mean, it took a couple of tries, but that was actually, like, a really good fight. Huh. That's a bit odd. That wasn't supposed to happen, but okay, I'll take it. So we're gonna go back this way now. I don't believe I've checked on that cliff on the other side. I think there's something up there. I can't remember precisely where like all of the items are. It's just like, typically speaking, you go with like video game logic, where if it's like it's out of the way, like there's probably something up there, you know. That's kind of how I find a lot of the things in this game. You got to go with that old video game logic. Can you do a flip in this game? Dude, I wish. Well, actually, you can. It requires me to get a certain person. I know you're probably joking, but there is a character that does flips. Please show me. It's quite a ways away from where we are currently, but there is a character that does that, Jelly, I assure you. Once we get to that point, I'll have to refresh myself on how to acquire said person. But that is a thing that we can actually do. It's a little silly, but, you know, we'll see when we get there. But yeah, no, it's one character in specific that I'm thinking about. He's kind of a meme. He's less of a meme than Godric. Godric is like the meme, you know, but he's still pretty up there. He's still, the one that I'm thinking of is still pretty up there. Okay, so that's that. I think we're gonna go that way first. But like both of those routes, I believe, lead to Aramon, which is the city that we're trying to go to. We're gonna take the lengthier path because we ideally want to do as many fights as possible, so that later on we're gonna be struggling just a little bit less with some of these fights. Hilariously, actually, where we're going is once we get to Aramon, what we have to do there is, it works as a good sort of training grounds for our people. By the time we're done in Aramon, we should be pretty decently strong, if I do everything correctly. I'm hoping, I just have to make sure basically that I get like all the fights that I need to along the way. Like ideally in this game, you don't really, if you're playing optimally, which of course we're not, but ideally you don't have to actually really do grinding in this game if you're playing in an optimal way. So I might need to do a little bit more than I would typically have to, but regardless, by the time we leave Aramon, we should be in a pretty good spot. Also, this is just a single boar. This is just gonna be sad. This is just gonna be sad boys for this boar, dude. He really should have never come here. Like, this is just not... It's not gonna work out. Oh, I forgot to equip the hafted on Rita. That's my bad. Oopsie. Because she can do that now. I have her geared so she can throw on a battle axe, because this is the person that, like, I didn't know even though Rita could go hafted. I've only ever used, like, pole arms on her on, like, the times that I have used her. So this is gonna be Godric's not gonna make it, dude. Godric can't even make it to that fight. He's gonna be done. It's gonna be done before he even gets there. Yep. All right. Don't get hit. 9 damage isn't too bad. That's recoverable. You can't even make it. Oh, gonna hit Brenna too? All right. Well, I guess yo, dog, I guess I'm camping again. All right. That's fair. Just yeeted right over there. There we go. At least the javelins are hitting. At least that's good. That means it's progress. And it's not too bad for our pro tag here to go ranged weapons, because ranged weapons require intelligence. And ideally, although I'm looking more at you, chat, when I say this, because you are the decider, ideally, we're gonna go whatever weapon on him. The weapon isn't really important, but we're gonna go spell casting in some way or shape or form on him. Because this is the guy that can do all things. He can do every single school of magic. He's not, like, unlike all the other characters, he's not limited by schools of magic. He's not limited by such petty terms as schools of magic, dude. There's naming school, there's necromancy. Nah, he does it all, okay? So, ideally, we're gonna get at least a couple spells on him, and he's gonna... I mean, the type of spellcaster he is gonna vary. Like, we could make him an offensive caster. We could make him, like, a status caster. That's another Minotaur. I'm gonna have to fight that Minotaur. I hope y'all know that. Like, that's just a thing that's gonna have to happen. Let me do another quick save right there. This is just a fight that has to happen. We need this XP. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't think it's actually daytime, unless it's just that's just the storm covering it. No, it's nighttime. Well, here's hoping. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. We got the big ogres out here. All right, we're gonna go for this one first. So ogres are exactly what you'd expect. They're super high HP, super low dex, and super high damage. So I'm gonna actually just be throwing at the Minotaur as he gets to us, I think. I probably shouldn't have engaged with this ogre. I think this was the wrong play. Okay, well, you know, Rita's gonna hold him off with her axe. Hooah! There we go. I guess he's just gonna sit there. He's just like, what am I doing? How did I get here? Where am I? And here's the thing too. These ogres can legitimately, and I'm being absolutely serious here, they can kill Brenna one hit. So that's why I waited right there, because I knew he was going to be taking a turn pretty soon. That's why we wait. I was so terrified of that happening. Now, pro tag, please, you gotta really help Rita out here. Just one hit's all I'm asking for. Nope, not one hit. All right, go Godric. Go Gadget Godric. She's gonna be having some problems. She is gonna be having some problems. Okay, we have to finish this fight up real fast. Actually, maybe I just ignore it. Maybe I just go here with Brenna. He's running! He's fleeing! Oh, no. Oh, Big Chungus going to Brenna now. Okay, good thing Godric keeps avoiding. All right. Can she reach? She can't reach. Okay. This is very dangerous what I'm doing here, but I need this one off of Rita, like, as soon as possible. He's coming back! He fainted? Hello? He fainted the flea? Oh, Godric, I hope you can hold this boy off. This is, we've entered some wacko territory right here. Oh my God, and Rita misses. This is gonna be bad, y'all. She's dead. Oh, she's not dead. Okay, all right. You got pro tag, please. For the love of all that's holy, you cannot keep missing on me. Oh, this is rough. This is a bad spot to be in. Okay. Okay, no. Don't even trip, dog. Don't even trip. It's still okay. We still maybe got it. Please, just, this one needs to go right now. I can't believe this. I can't. Rita, please, just one more hit. Okay. Meanwhile, Godric is 1v1ing over here somehow. I don't even know how that's working out. They can handle that last Minotaur. I have to help Godric at this point because this guy can't hit Godric either. Brenna has to get out of this. She has to leave. No, that's bad. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm worried about right there, Chief. All right. Okay. I realistically, I did do this wrong. The Minotaur should have been first no matter what. You, my man, you need to, like, we're out of curing potions. That is terrible. That is terrible news for me. I needed those to survive. She dodged. How is she dodging? I don't know. Okay, can we kill a single ogre? Just one. Oh, merged. Get me out. Okay, this is bad. This is everything bad in one just amalgamation right here. We have our warriors struggling to fight these minotaurs out here. We have the squishies against like the chonkiest dudes on the planet. Okay, this minotaur should be gone with this. Now, Rita and Brenna are in grave danger. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm not actually sure how to cope with this. She's stuck. She's stuck in this fight. She can't get out. There's no point even healing. If they hit her one more time, she's gone no matter what. So, healing is gonna be a fruitless endeavor. And I don't even know how she's missing. Okay, he's going the long way around. All right. Godric, you really, my boy, you really need to just take over. They do no damage. They do no damage to him. She's dead. Pog. All right. Okay. There's no way. How you missed that, dog? He takes up like your entire vision. This is unbelievable. She has to throw down just one healing. I don't even know if that's enough to survive a single hit. I can only hope, really. This is rough. This is rough, Chief. Okay. Maybe, listen now, check this out. This isn't, no, I can't because I can't even throw if I'm this close. I'm gonna do this. There we go, it's just a little bit of healing. I just threw a javelin. This is my healing javelin. I've never seen that before. Oh, that's pretty good, okay. All right, we're whittling him down. We're whittling him down, okay. Brenna, you can just pop out for a second. You throw down a healing potion, there we go. All right, maybe Godric can take one more hit somehow. I don't know. I'm just shuffling between healing and just changing aggros. Oh, he hits me. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Okay, that works. That's chill. She can't get in there. She can't get in there without like getting, I have to, the other one's gonna hit her. The other one's gonna hit her. She's gonna hit by. No, I still have to do this. I have to. Oh no, we got stuck. Okay. Brenna can go in again. She can't get behind him because he's right there. How many health pots do I have? That's an important thing I need to figure out. 4! Woo! Okay, that's not good, Chief. So, if I, see, this is a risky maneuver. I don't want to start on this one, but like if I get in this corner, I might have back attack on this guy. The problem is she's gonna get guaranteed hit by the other one. So you know what? I gotta go for it. I have to go for it. This needs to end. This needs to end as fast as possible. Can Rita get to front? Kind of. That's fine. We'll go right there. She can't hit. How are people missing the ogres? These are like the biggest dudes. How are you missing the ogre? Okay. Hang on. We can do this. All right, just that's got to be front, right? That's front. Okay. This one's still coming. He's gonna take a second. All right. Wait. Can I actually? This is in throwing distance. Wow. Okay, they're both attacking Brenna. Godric, this is your time. Take him out. Whew. Look at Rita and her battle axe. I know, right? Brenna, you failed me. That was the one shot I was talking about. So close. So close. Okay. The strategy was bad from the start. Actually, you know what? I can give myself better odds. Hang on. We have to make it day. This will mess up Godric, but everybody else will be better, unfortunately. This is just... Godric... We have to put Godric at a disadvantage. He's too powerful for this world, okay? Maybe I'll be able to actually hit a javelin shot. Rita was actually doing fine, hilariously. Rita is our strongest combatant currently. Like, she carries these fights. It's weird how that works out, but that really is how it's happening. Okay, Ogre goes first. Oh boy. Assassin stats. Oh. Okay, this is a tough start. The ogres have crowded around the Minotaur. Which one is Rita, by the way? She is the purple portrait girl, third from the third one down. Our assassin is the one with the hood all the way at the bottom. Okay, I think I have to go like in this corner right here and just send it right there. I mean, that's fine. Berserker stats with her big axe. Yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Well, the thing is, she's got a shield. She's like actually like a proper warrior, funnily enough. Is this right? Maybe like right, oh no, I can't go that far up. I have to be careful here, like this, like right here. Okay. So what we're doing first is the Minotaurs have to go. That's just a fact of life. The Minotaurs gotta go first. I'm gonna do a really dangerous positioning here in hopes that it pays off for me. Especially because Godric is worse now that it's the daytime. Rita's gonna take the front. Hopefully, like, they can both split aggro a little bit. That Minotaur is almost gone. Brenda can finish off, but she's almost certainly gonna get hit by an ogre if she does. No, it prevents Minotaur damage, though. I just have to hope she can dodge. I just have to hope she can dodge. Okay, perfect. What we do from here is we have to take the fight away from the other ogre. I had the targeting right there. Okay. We take the fight from the other ogre. We bring it to this corner. Like, we just don't want to fight the ogres until the Minotaurs are gone. The Minotaurs are more of an immediate threat. For ogres, we have to, like, all gang up on them, and everybody has to hit the same one, because they're so tanky that I can't deal with them. They do so much damage. She's dead. What did I say? One shot. I just had to hope she was gonna dodge, and she didn't. The ogres just can strip, like, 33 is exactly Brenna's health. Exactly. So they do so much damage that she can't even take a hit. That was a good start. I think that this is the plan. This is the general plan that we want to go with here. Where's the other ogre? Wait, what? Where? It says he's like in front of me. Hello? Where? Yo, dog, I think y'all missing an ogre out here. Okay, that's a reload. my man was in the floor. Yeah, because I was like looking at that. I'm like, no, those spawns don't look right from the last time. My man was gone. So this game's got permadeath. Yes, that's why I'm effectively reloading when someone goes away, because if it's kind of like a lose more situation where if you do bad in a fight and one person dies, you're just at a permanent disadvantage until you get another person in your party. So, gotta be like really extra careful with people dying. You really want to avoid that at all costs. Man, they start off with a hit on Godric, but I think I have to still go for this. I have to go for the side shot though. Still hit. It did still hit. These ogres are gonna surround us, and there's absolutely nothing in my power that I can do about it. It's really brutal, dude. It's really tough. Like, and when I was a kid, and I would save even after someone like died, because I was like, yeah, well, I mean, I could probably get another person. No, there's very few people you can actually recruit to your party, and they come in like, you're limited on how many people you can recruit at a time, basically. Because, like, they're scattered around on different parts of the world, some of which you don't have access to, especially in the early game. I think Brenna just sits back here, honestly. Okay, he's just gonna stay right there. All right, Godric is going far away. We got to go for the back hit on this one. He dodged it? Really? Okay. No, this is still fine. We go to this side right here. Yeet that over. These thrown weapons are gonna be the death of me, dude. And that didn't count as Rita getting engaged with that. I have to do dangerous plays because I have to get this Minotaur out of the way before we do. But we can't do anything while that Minotaur is there. Brenna is gonna, like, try to sit back. Like, maybe she can lure the ogre away from the other. No. Yeah. This fight is significantly harder, by the way. I would have better chances if I had gemstones, but I don't. So I don't have access to, like, both offensive and defensive spells that would be, like, invaluable for me to have. It's the same sort of setup. I'm thinking we could try for a different strategy. Because I think in this interesting case, the ogres are actually more of a threat than the minotaurs. Can Godric do magic yet? Would that potentially help with the ogres? I can't imagine an ogre has high magic defense. Here's the thing, he can. But the problem is, so magic in this game, every single spell that you cast requires components. Godric, he does have 2 in wizard, which is not amazing, don't get me wrong, but he has good intelligence, so is like that helps with spell casting. But the spell that he has, Dragon Flames, requires gemstones, which I do not have. I can find some along the way. I don't know the exact parts, but there is definitely some along the way. There's some I can buy when I get to Aramon. But for the time being, we're just in a rough spot. So typically he would have magic that he can do. It's just currently, with the position we're in, I don't have the means to actually do magic for him. So we're basically now we're going melee on a lot of people that can do different magic stuff. Because we have to, you know? Okay, he's just gonna hit it a lot. I can maybe get this ogre to come to me if I'm lucky. Wait, can I? Oh, because they're being blocked. Right there. Got it. Just throw it right down the middle. Ooh, that's a good hit. Ooh, that's a good hit, too. Uh-oh. All right, Godric, my boy, you're done. You're gonna back up for a second. There we go. I do have, like, 1 in healer on my main guy, so I might have to rely on lay on hands for a little while. That Minotaur was trapped behind the ogre, which is good for us. He's gonna sit there for a second. Okay, so this one goes away. This one's gone. All right, that's 1 ogre down. Yeah, I think the play is we take out the ogres first. I think that legitimately is what we have to do here, because I think they're more dangerous than the minotaurs currently. Typically, they're not, because they have trouble hitting, and they're really slow, but in our current situation, no, yeah, the ogres are just straight up more dangerous than the minotaurs are. Okay. I guess he's just gonna chill there, that's fine. I'm gonna help Rita with this Minotaur, because she's probably locked into combat now. And she needs to get out of that to help with the ogre. Yeah, she is. Okay. She needs to get out of this as soon as possible. You did that much? Oh, I had it. Dog, I had it. Hello, okay, does my hotkey for load state not work anymore? No, my load state I can't load. Hello? Project 64, are we doing okay out here? Are we doing okay, dog? Load state? There it is. Okay. Having some problem. All right, we're gonna give it another go. We can do this fight. I am positive. I have the means to. It's just gonna require a little bit of luck and a little bit of good positioning. This is actually kind of ideal. He's gonna get hit by that Minotaur, but there's nothing I can do about that. This is not bad though. Right there. Just send it down right there. That's a good hit. Okay. All right, we got it. We got the good one. We have 1 by himself right here. I don't think Rita can even get down there. She can get close. Maybe she draws aggro. He's dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. No backup save state. I only have the one just outside of there, but it's okay. I save as well, so it's like it's backed up by like an in-game save and a save state. So in case I ever lose anything, because save states in this game can get a little wonky, and I've gotten used to a lot of the jank in this game at this point. Oh, I actually got the turnaround. I got the turnaround. Okay, Godric, you need to leave now. You need to run. I hope you get a second turn before that Minotaur goes, or you're gonna be in deep trouble, my guy. Please kill. Okay. Okay, that's... I'm scared! Oh, thank you, Godric. Godric, you're an angel. Okay. Okay. No, this is still comebackable. This is still comebackable. That's not even a word. I have to think about this. I think Brenna is gonna get a turn before those Minotaurs go again, so she's gonna be gone. In that case, then, I think I send him here. You just do another healing pot. That does nothing. The healing pots do nothing. I need to make me some curing potions. She is gonna run. I want her to attack this ogre, but it's too risky currently. The ogre has to take a turn first before I can feel safe doing that. That one is way back there. We'll deal with him in due time. Minotaur is coming up. That one has to go around. Okay. Rita's just taking it from the front. Do I attack or do I heal? I'm gonna lay on hands, actually. There we go. Just a little bit of extra help for Godric. Throw the javelin at him. That's how you know the healing is working. Oh, could he? Oh, he didn't actually do it. Okay. She has to stay sitting just in front of him. Brenna can't take that. You know, Brenna has to go around and help with this Minotaur, actually. She can do that. Yeah, Rita just has to sit here and just straight up, she has to kill this one by herself, basically. She has to carry this. Like, I can't. There's nothing I can really say or do about this. She has to just take on these ogres, like, by herself. That did 28! Are you sure? He can't. Godric is just taking way too much hits out here. Oh, no. I'm telling you, Rita is the carry on this team. She just is. I think Brenna has to go for this. Because ideally, Rita's going to swap in a second. I'm hoping Brenna gets like a second turn before he even gets a turn. She has so much dex, she might. I can't actually even have you healing back here. Godric can't really do anything. He can maybe go in for like a last hit somewhere in there, but that's about it, Chief. No, I have to help with the ogre, actually. I have the best chance of hitting the ogre. If I can kill the ogre so that Rita can go help Brenna, we're going to be in a better spot. No, Brenna has to leave. She has to leave now. She could kill the ogre, but then she dies to that Minotaur. All right. Rita, you're all I've got in this world. Rita, you're all I have in this world at this point. Oh, jeez, Chief. This is rough. I can do one pot on Brenna, and hopefully that's enough to keep her alive. But these Minotaurs can hit for quite a lot. Okay, just big hits. Big hits. There we go. Big hits. Okay. Yup, that's fine. We have 2 more ogres to deal with. How I'm even gonna deal with them, I could not tell you. Right here, that's cash money. It's in the back. He's gone. All right. Okay, now we're making progress here. Now we're getting somewhere. Look at Rita. I've never seen Rita carry this hard ever. This is insane. Who knew she was just better as a warrior than like so many of the other characters? What is this? Like, she is doing a workout here. Okay, I'm just gonna send it. And he's probably dead on our next hit. Yeah, this is right, just right in the face, gone. Wow. Wow. Okay, there's no point healing Brenna. She can't survive a single one of those ogre's hits. She's gonna sit right here. We're gonna prep. We're gonna prep is what we're gonna do, actually. For some reason, there's some spells you can't change the targets of, so I didn't really want that to go on Brenna, but it doesn't hurt. Okay. She gets another one? Sure. I mean, just throw endurance on everybody. Just we need it. We need help. We need assistance with this, dude. We can't take these attacks out here. Actually, you know what? I can, how many herbs do I have? 9? What happened to all my herbs? All right, lay on hands. All right, or should I? Actually, I can do lay on hands. Because lay on hands doesn't cost me, it doesn't cost me herbs, it costs me health. But that's fine. This is, you know what? This is okay healing for right now. This is acceptable healing. All right, everyone just sit around pro tag and just let him just touch y'all over, dude. The boys over there can wait. You know what? She can actually debuff them as they're coming up too. Can I hit both? Maybe. Not quite. All right. She's gonna sit right here. She's gonna, I should actually have her get laid on hands first, because she's going to be going out there in the midst of the fight. I'm going to let them come closer. Maybe I can get a weakness on them. Because I don't believe ogres actually have that good of resistance anyways. Literally just everyone stay right here. Get healed, dude. Get big heals. There we go. Bam. I will kill myself to heal all of you. Let me just confirm, because that shouldn't use herbs. That's lay on hands. Yeah, that doesn't use herbs at all. That's chill. Okay. Right, here's this hit. How's that not hit both? It's still out of range. Okay, she's just gonna wait. I mean, actually, I guess I could just... Nah, yeah, I'll do one at a time. Because there's a chance they could avoid it. I have to use stuff to cast these spells, but this is worth it, okay? This is worth the effort out here. There we go. Okay. So they're gonna have a bit less endurance, so they go down a little easier. This one is just stuck there. I don't know what's happened to him. Lay on hands, Godric. This is so dumb. Okay, Godric can move up a little bit now. This is very dumb to watch. He took 2 turns. Okay. He's just gonna sit there. I guess we just. Listen. I'm not gonna complain. Exploit every advantage, okay? We need all the help we can get out here. You're gonna go to right here, lay on hands. Brenna again. She does have endurance, so there is a solid chance she can maybe survive 1 actual hit this time around. But we'll see. That's good. That's really good. Okay. Sneak around the side. Just, you have to be engaged with this guy, Rita. I can't have him wandering around. My main man is just, he's the field medic out here. I don't know how this came to be, but when in a desperate situation when you don't have pots or anything, I mean, we take those, dude. The video feed's frozen. Thank you. That's weird. Oh, you know what it was? I probably had to reset it. My bad. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that probably looked a little strange. My bad, boys. Okay. She's gonna move up a little bit, like right here. There we go. Okay. He's gone. Godric can move up. He shouldn't die in 1 hit. I'm back. You're good. It wasn't too long. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Of like the guy going like peace sign as he just like disappears. Oh, that was really dumb looking. 69.9. Nice. Oh my goodness. Dude, I wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Rita. She is carrying so hard. Can't get more decks on her yet. Don't have enough. You almost have enough for Thief, actually. Me I mean, I need help is what I need. Part of me is tempted to go healer, but that's kind of a temporary solution to a long-term problem. I could buff up Throne. Dexterity does the same thing though. Still, no, it's still dexterity for him. Dexterity for Godric. Finally, praise, dude. All right, it's all ogre now. That was just so dumb looking, dude. I love it. Okay. We're gonna need to camp a few times, fellas. That fight was not that was not in the realm of okay. That was very difficult. He pieced out on God. My man was gone, okay? He hit you with the peace sign and he faded out of existence, dude. He wanted nothing to do with that. Alright, so fellas, the current position that we're in is, I believe we have something like 4 normal health pots remaining, which, in layman's terms, might as well be nothing, because normal health pots, unless I'm, like, not being attacked, are nearly completely useless in combat. It's good if I'm not being directly attacked. Oh my god, herbs. Thank you, I needed those. I need more. I need to go hunting for some, like, herbs, some spices, some gemstones would be nice. That's another Minotaur. That's another Minotaur, Chief. I can't even sneak up on him because he's walking around. I'm gonna die. Actually, should I? He hasn't even noticed me. That's strange. I'm gonna do another safety save right here, too. So just do that. Another save right there. Okay. Come on, Minotaur. I'm gonna need that XP, boy. That's a lot of Minotaur. That's quite a bit of Minotaur that I'm looking at here. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yo, Rita, you want to throw down at one of them young endurances? Nah, we're just starting the fight. She hasn't even taken a turn yet, fellas. Give me a chance here. Okay. I'm gonna have her back up to right here. Endurance should hit on Godric and her. And then I'm gonna have, oh no, she's gonna turn around because she has to do it on Godric. No. No, she might be dead already. No, she might be already dead. Mini Tartar. You're already throwing the master with MC. Might as well support skill. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's doing his best. Want to change my Twitch profile picture? Hold on. All right, go for it, man. I'm gonna move her right here. How do I do this? They're all in one giant unit, which means I have to get lucky. Is what that means. I just have to get lucky. Like there's no way around it. Okay, he's stuck. That's fine by me, friend. All right, please kill. Almost. All right, he has to move around the guy. Brenna cannot even go in. Brenna straight up can't go in. Can I go in actually? Is this lay on hands distance? It is. Bam. Gotcha. Hit you with 7 health. That's just for you, dude. Happy birthday. Okay. That's an owie right there. Oh, that's another owie. Oh no. Wait, excuse me. Are you attacking through him? Okay, no, that's chill, dude. That's chill. This needs to go. Get out of here. That's a miss. That's a what? That's, excuse me, what? All right, Brenna, you gotta do your part too, okay? Oh, this is not good. All right, we just need it. One of them needs to go. We need to get back basically like our initiative. I shouldn't be doing this. I have to hope that Rita can live though. But I want to take out this one behind us because that's going to be an issue. Oh my god, please don't block Brenda. There we go. He's gone. He's gone. He's definitely gone. Oh, she gets a turn. Okay, cool. I might just let them hit pro tag. Like, I have to back up for a second here. The thing is, even though I am throwing, my man can take a few hits. Theoretically, I guess. Brenna can also take a few hits, so you know what? We go in. We go in. We go in hard. Godric, you gotta hit, buddy. There we... That's... I'll take 8. I mean, 8 is acceptable. Did he actually get stuck? I'm getting so lucky with movements out here. This is ridiculous. Yep, alright. Now... Wait a minute. The dunk! Woo! Alright. That's chill. Oh my, that's some massive damage, dude. The Tonto coming in hot. Big backstabs out here. It's big backstabs. And Rita gonna finish it up. Okay. There we go. Whoo! Yeah, he's running. Is the other one gonna run too? I mean, I'm gonna chase him down just to see if he actually runs, you know? We gotta scare him off. We have to make it look like we're in a better position than we are. But honestly, they could come over here and probably they could do some damage still. So many of my people are so close to dead. He's gone. So your friend left. Are you sticking around, my guy? If you do, I'm gonna yeet this at you. Man, I have no range on thrown weapons. He's sticking around. That's yeah, I'll take it, dude. All right, come here, big boy. I'm coming for you, laddie. I want to get to the front. Hitting on side is just so terrible. I think this might be front. No. Well, actually, I think it was front. I think I just missed, though. I think that was just a miss is all that was. Now you're fleeing. Now you're fleeing? Really? He's gonna probably escape. I'm gonna try to catch him. He might do some stupid turnaround on Brenna. You ready for this? She's gonna be in. She's so far ahead of everybody. He could just do a turnaround on her right now, and that would be... I mean, she could still probably win. No, he's out of there. Okay. We did all right. We did okay. 3150. Is that enough to get anything on anyone? Enough for Thief? That's a Thief upgrade right there. That's just a straight upgrade in like so many regards, dude. Thief is busted. Okay. I want to go over there. I bet there's stuff over there. I don't know exactly where all these roads go. I know the general direction. Oh, really? I got a camp encounter. You really gonna hit your boy with this, dude? I gotta fight a Gobbo and a rat out here. Yo, Gobbo, get out of here. You need to leave, friend. I don't want you here. Can I reach? Nah, I can't reach. All right, just kill the rat. I would be shocked if the goblin could kill Rita in this position. Well, I mean, he's running. Honestly, smart man. That's what I would have done too. But it's not gonna help you. You shouldn't have walked into my camp, dog. All right. Whose fault is that? That you got no one to blame for that but yourself. Okay. Can I camp now? Okay. That is one of the uses of, there's an ability called Ranger, which makes it so, like, when you camp, there's, like, less chance that you'll be discovered. And you also get more herbs from gathering herbs, which sounds good in theory, especially for right now when I have, like, nothing. The problem is, the camping thing is mostly just for convenience. And ideally, I'm very soon going to be basically hitting max herbs, and I'm never going to run out. Well, herbs, spices... Gemstones are a bit iffy. Gemstones are a little bit more rare. But, you know, that sort of thing. Ideally, I should never run out. This is... Just gonna do this real quick. Because traps are kind of a random chance based on mechanic, you have to be extra safe. Yeah. Because if it explodes, that's rough. Also, it's weird. Things like mechanic or lockpicking, like, everything in this game bases skills off of health. So... I heard some walking. So whenever Brenna, like, lockpicks something... That's a wolf. Whenever she lockpicks something or disarms a trap, she takes damage for it. Why? Don't really know. This is just kind of how the game works. I guess, like, she's just, like, disarming the trap and she's like, ah, God, stab me, ow! Like, I don't know why everything is health damage, or even, like, lockpicking. I guess it's kind of, like, the same sort of thing as, like, endurance, you know? Like, it treats it as, like, stamina for, like, ah, you're really tired, you should rest, or, like, you can't take a hit in combat, you know? I guess if you look at it in that way, it actually makes a bit more sense. Also, the only one that's going to be really useful in this fight is Godric, because wolves are great. Like, they're insanely good at night. And Godric is the only one in our party that's good at night. which makes encounter with wolves, it makes it a little bit tricky. You know, whereas Rita was like always hitting before, she is now suddenly never gonna hit, really. Like, we've gotten exactly one hit on this wolf, but Godric is the only one that can actually consistently do things. I mean, Brenda probably can if she goes in the back, but even then her chances are reduced. And she has insanely high odds to hit. Okay, if one wolf is about to kill Godric, I'm gonna lose it, okay? I'm gonna lose my mind. All right, can we deal with one wolf, friends? I'm not even gonna risk. I'm not gonna risk this on Godric almost just got mauled to death by a single wolf. I need to get this man some armor that's better than this, dude. But man, it's just getting torn apart out here. Without air shield, without armor. Spell swords are not very good if they're walking up with like cloth armor and like no shield, no means to defend themselves. You hit them with like a toothpick and my man is gonna keel over dead, like. And also I can't hit. Please somebody, just one, there we go. That was one wolf. One wolf. One normal wolf right there. That's what that fight looked like. I'm gonna do something that I need to do for Brenna. That's gonna be necessary because that gives her another weapon that's just slightly better. That's a Dex on Rita. Hello, come to Papa. Come to Papa on that one. Here's some more footsteps. I think it's from that side. So I'm gonna step back this way. I'm gonna camp here. Hopefully I don't get ambushed. All right. I mean, this isn't too bad, but still. I have to be... The ambushes do get worse as the game goes on. Most of the time, you're not gonna have an issue, but like, there are times, for example, like, this will start happening soon, where you might get ambushed, and there's a goblin with a bow. And he shoots your lowest health person and like kills them because they're on like no health because you just did like a big fight. That is a thing that happens sometimes. I'm actually having to send Brenna up. I don't want to. Let them all. Let Rita fight literally everybody. She has like full health. She's got all of her stuff up. Yeah, look at this. Look at this garbage, dude. Like, basic enemies can't actually fight Rita. She's just really tanky. She's really tanky. She has really good defenses that are only gonna get better once I actually get the spells that I need. The components for the spells. Oh gosh. Maybe I do have to rush a little bit more to Aramon, dude. Maybe I do have to like kind of mosey on over there because, okay, now she can't hit. Oh, it's right, it's nighttime, that's why. Yeah, 8 damage. That's what 8 damage did. It did nothing. Your attacks are pitiful. Pitiful, dude. And these rats, I can just ignore them. Like, the rats are just non-obstacles. Look at one damage. I've been defeated, dude. 1 whole damage. It's just this goblin that needs to go away. Alright. Hey, Gabo, are you done now? He's still not done. Oh, I forgot to equip Brenna, too. I should probably do that. Yeah, so Brenna's using a dagger right now, which, don't get me wrong, is... The benefit of weapons like the dagger is you need insanely low strength to use them. So typically they're used by thieves. But this game doesn't actually make a distinction between like what gear thieves and warriors can use. So you can have an assassin, if they have the right skills, you can have an assassin walk up to you with a battle axe and just like glack you out of existence, you know? So as long as you meet the strength requirement, thieves can basically use whatever they want. It's just the problem is, you're usually too busy upgrading the actual thief ability, or just dexterity in general, to actually go ahead and get strength. So you're usually going to be using like the lowest strength weapons anyways because of that. But when that stops becoming an issue, like let's say you have thief at 10 or you have thief at a good enough level and max dexterity, I can throw just big weapons on Brenna if I want to. I had to edit an image for my Twitch background. I'm back. Welcome back, Jelly. Oh, that guy one just left. All right. There we go. So what I wanted to do is I just gave her 2 strength because it costs like next to nothing to do. Also that's a dex for me. Nobody else. because I wanted to equip her with a saber. So this is 45 base hit 2 damage, whereas the dagger is 35 1. It's an increase to accuracy and to damage. It's just better in basically every regard. So she's going to be rolling with that for a little while. It's daytime. Is everyone actually healed up all the way? Close enough. I wish you could choose how long you camped for, because like I said, currently, daytime is where we want to be fighting at. To Guernia. How did I get turned around? Where am I? To Talwalk. Which means that's to Aramon. What part of the path is this? I got no idea. I somehow put myself on another path. I came from there. Oh, right, I wanted to just check out the forest on the outside. There's another Minotaur. Are you real? Hang on. We gonna do some fat safety saves real quick again. I think I just did this. But you can never be too safe. You can never be too safe. 4 more. Oh, my God. It's a pizza with no sauce or cheese with meat on one side. The real question is, did they pass him the marshmallows? Yeah, my boy really likes marshmallows, dude. When were marshmallows invented? I don't think that was even like a thing in typical medieval times. Like that it's like a super processed thing, isn't it? I mean, I guess it's whatever. I'm not gonna rail this game on lore, okay? I'm not gonna go too heavy. Yo, this game from 1999, dude, not thematically correct, dude. How dare they? We just send it from far away. There we go. Daytime hits. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeet those javelins down there, my boy. That does a lot of damage. Javelins are really good. Wow, when you can actually hit with thrown weapons, that's some cash money right there. All right, no, we are demolishing them this time. I'm gonna have Brenna go from this side, just, you know, very carefully. 2000 BC, don't ask how I know. Brenna, you call that a knife? That's a knife. Yeah, a little bit of an upgrade, wouldn't you say, to the saber? She's gonna be rolling with that for honestly a really long time. I don't expect to switch off saber for her for a very, very, very long time. She can just chill with that thing. It's better than dagger, dude, you know? There we go. Rita just tanking the world right now. How in the world? Like, how did we make Rita into a warrior? How did we do this? Like, normally this is Abercad's job, but Rita is like balling out here, dude. I guess just throw her a shield, and that did 37 damage. Oh my goodness. That did quite a lot. Ooh, Godric, another dex. Let's go, boys. We're getting stronger by the day out here. Okay, wow. All it took was a couple fight with Minotaurs, and we are all of a sudden doing really well. Healing, sweep gas, that's interesting, and stealth. What do I have? I might actually be able to make some pots. I have 7, no, I think it costs 17 herbs, 7 spice. What does it take to make curing pots? 3 herbs, 2 spice. I can't afford the spice right now. I could make it with Godric. I'm also scared because there's a chance of failing because his alchemist skill isn't like spectacular. I mean, it's enough to make pretty much any potion you want, but it's not like, it's not god tier levels, and I'm probably never gonna upgrade it because, as you know, we're building Godric to be the spell sword, I suppose. Like that's just how it's going, you know. Yeah, did I skip part of the path? I don't know how I got here. Do I want to camp for Rita? No, I actually have an idea. I can do this. I forgot I can do this. Heal, or lay on hands, bam. Heal Rita by 7. And you can see my health going down as I do it, too. Because realistically, I don't need the health. Like, it costs me a little bit of health to do, but I don't need the health. And I don't want to camp, because I don't want to lose daytime. Like, ideally, we go as long as possible, because otherwise I would have to camp, like, 3 times to get back to this time. Which means you camp for, like, 8 hours. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like a long rest. I'm pretty sure, is this the spot with a bear? No, we got bandits. Okay, I can do bandits. That's fine. There's like a bear on one of these parts, and let me tell you, depending on what kind of bear you fight, bears don't mess around in this game, dude. 3 times the damage of the dagger and 10 more hit. Yeah, it's really good. The saber's a pretty good upgrade. That hurt. That was an owie right there. That was also an ow. How? Why y'all hurt, man? Can you stop? Could y'all just like cut it out? Hang on a second. Let me get my man off of Brenna back here, okay? And you, my guy, shoot my boy like that? How dare you, bandit woodsman? She's dead. Okay, that was quick. I mean, I guess we can still go this way, or at least get this fight. I'm gonna Osu real quick, be back. All right, have fun, dude. I don't understand how people do Osu. I watch people play Osu. I think my brain breaks. Ah, that's where you were, dog. I didn't even see you in that little corner there. Okay, let's not go too crazy now, because I guess my main man can just kill. Brenna still does die in 2 hits. I can't be overconfident about this. I always forget. I'm like, yo, Brenna's so good now, dude. She'll just die in 2 hits still. It doesn't matter how strong Brenna is. Without some proper endurance and health, she dies in 2 hits. She can't use a shield, you know. That already is a big deficit, especially without any defensive magic, so gotta be extra careful. He got to her. He got to her before she could take it. Are you serious? My guy, could you stop? Please. All right, Brenda, you just gotta kill him. You just gotta kill this guy. This man needs to die. Like, you just walk up to Godric like that? All right, I'm gonna leave you for a second here. Get out of here, dude. I missed. How you missed that? Do it again. Do it again. Okay. All right, he's dead. He's 100%. There's no way he dodges this. Impossible. Impossible. I would be shocked if he dodged that. Oh, you sure you want to go hand to hand with your boy Godric out here, dude? Brenna, you're gonna take a little break. You sure you want to go? I guess yo, my man wants to. These guys normally don't hit this bad. Am I really having this much trouble with bandits, dog? What in the world were these guys hidden for out here? Ooh, I got a bow. That's cool, and some cloth armor. How? What is my armor currently? I know you're rocking cloth because you're ranged. Iden scale, which is pretty much as good as you can get currently. Scale armor, worse than Godric's. I mean, to be fair, she doesn't even need it. And leather armor. Okay. I mean, no, we don't have that good of armor, honestly. Our armor is pretty bad as it stands. Not much I can really do about that, though. Oh, that's crispy, dude. Those crispy menu graphics. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a bear here. I just kind of want to see where this path leads. There's a bat. Where am I? I think I'm just going at it from the other side. I'm going to go a bit more forward on this path. I don't really need to fight I guess I'll fight the bat. There may be some other things to do. No, it's just 2 normal bats. I get nothing for this fight. Alright, whatever, dude. Like, I think I've gone down, like, another path. So I'm gonna go down this way, make sure I, like, just catch all the fights here. Then I'm gonna go back on the path that I was going before, I think. Because this is, like, I think this is the shorter path. Just send it right there. There we go. Say, like, the bats are not even, like, these are the normal bats that our protag was fighting during the prologue of the game. The 150 XP, it's nothing. They give nothing, man. I'm telling you. Okay, so I guess we just walk down this path then. What I'm looking for is there's a part where we come out at where there's a lake. And there's some good stuff in that area that we want to check out. I think it's still coming. This is where there's a bear. I'm almost 100% sure there's a bear here. Yep, there he is. That's the one. All right. This fight sucks. It's terrible. I probably shouldn't be doing it at night even. I don't know why I don't know why I'm even here, if I'm telling you the truth. She didn't cast endurance. Okay, well, that's a little rough right there. Maybe it won't matter, you know? Maybe we'll get lucky. Godric should be good in this fight. Oh. Good. And I said, hey, that really hurt, man. Cave bears. Cave bears. You don't mess with cave bears, man. Right here. What's up, girl? Let me hit you with a little bit of that lay on hands, you know what I'm saying? There you go. We're gonna field medic this. Alright, Brenna cannot get hit. I mean, I don't even know if Godric can really deal with this. It's nighttime. Doesn't matter. The cave bear, what does cave bear say? I don't even care, man. Can I get, is this back? Is this back? Is that butt? Is that, am I hitting butt? I hit butt, all right. 11 damage, did nothing. did nothing. All right, I'm just gonna, 1 damage. Yeah, there's no point in me even attacking then. Like, his endurance is so high, he can just deal with my thrown attacks. It doesn't even, he does not even care. It doesn't phase this guy. The only one that could probably hurt him is, you guessed it, Rita. Godric, can you take a hit? Nope. Nope, you can't. All right, Godric, I'm pulling you out, buddy. I'm immediately pulling you out. You can't deal. Which means, oh, he's dead. He's dead. This is gonna hit, 100%. Yeah. Maybe I don't go this way yet, yeah. I can't. Maybe if it was daytime, I could deal with that cave bear, but that fight is just very scary, because cave bears have pretty good dex and insane endurance. Like, you can't. Cave bears are so ridiculously hard to damage. If you get through their armor to even actually hit them, they have, like, so much health. Like, they are, I think, the worst variant of bears I can fight currently. Like, normal bears aren't too bad. I think there's, like, the brown bears or something. Those aren't too bad either. Cave bears will mess you up. Cave bears, you will not walk away from that fight. Like, especially if there's more than one. How did I miss this? Hello? Oh, you don't know I opened this one. That's just glitch. That's just a visual glitch. Okay. Now that thing I opened, because I came from this path. So let me go back the way I was going before. Because this was just like a little sidetrack path. Yeah, I was going that way. Yeah, so we're gonna avoid the cave bear. I think that's the play here. We just avoid the cave bear, go down this way instead. There's Oriana's hut again. I can actually visit her. I think she'll give me something if I visit her, so I might just do that real quick. Couple bats and rats, you know, no big deal, dude. NBD, it's all good. I mean, the bats probably, yeah, the bats. I'm sorry, child. You didn't deserve this, but you know, as they say back in Oblivion, you should have never come here. That's not very good. That's. I kind of want the next throwing thing. Don't get me wrong, Javelin is 35-4, which I think is actually the highest damage of everybody. But if I remember correctly, like, ranged weapons are a little weird in how they do damage. Like, the damage resistance against ranged weapons just kind of work, like, a bit different from, like, if I walk up to you and hit you with, like, a battle axe or something. So the damage is kind of like... Yeah, but you saw with the cave bear. Like, everyone else was doing, like, damage. I hit for 1. And theoretically, actually do the most damage. Oriana? Aileron, is that you? What are you doing here? The door was open. What happened? Nothing. Why are you hiding? And you're shaking too. Was it the goblins? No. He was just as rude though. Who? Can you tell me who you mean? Stop shouting! I won't be shouted at. You hear me? Do you? There's a young man and a tower, isn't there? A tower where? In Aramon? He was a sorcerer, that's what he was. Here? In the middle of the forest? Why? I don't know why. Incredible! A sorcerer right here in the forest. What kind of sorcerer? A sorcerer. A sorcerer with a staff. Who knows the kind? A young man and a legend. No, that's not. Oh, everything's at odds and ends. Look, leaves all over. All my plates thrown down on the floor. I don't know where to begin. Let's have tea. That's what we'll do. I know, there's some in the house somewhere. Look under those flowers there, behind you. Don't be shy. It's all a mess. This is a mess. The ruins, home, and now these curses. Carefully, the tea is in a wooden box. You do remember, don't you? Kicking the stools, he even shook his fist. He wants the secret, doesn't he? He's unaware, but he soon will know. And then what? Have you found the tea? Forget the tea! Don't argue with me, young man. You're just a pup. Keep looking for the box. Small, with a little brass hinge, has a carving of a berry on the top. I think he was a sorcerer. He had a staff of necromancy. Do you know it? I saw it with Gut's own. She has a picture of him in an old Mirari book. One day I turned a page and there it was, the staff. Then nearby the legend. What legend? Have you found the tea? No? Let's keep looking. There was something frightening in that picture. I told Gutzone, how is this? That staff must be from some unseemly force. It's definitely not a relic from the Mirari school. That's when Gutzone said there were no schools, that all is magic and all is one and all runs through the world without division. Even I remember that. Godzone taught me that the humans are the ones who channel powers, splitting school from school and dividing all magic in 4 ways. What ways? I'll tell you. First, the channel of the earth and sky. This is the elemental school. It calls the magic for the dragons and Mirari and needs mana or jumps through the path. Next, so the humans say, there is another channel made by our sun and all the planets. That is the cold star channel of Jundar magic. It needs mana too. I don't know why they're saying mana. Mana is basically just stamina in this game. There's no like set mana system. Third is the human charm, spelled out in naming, channeled in ceremony, and called up through identity. And last is the school of necromancers, sworn on that staff. They enchant the body past all endurance and channel with the dead. They must be shrewd to make a spell like that. Look under the table, will you? Now you may understand the nature of the staff he held, and how he looked standing in the door, holding his dread power high over our heads. It looked so bright and beautiful. The others who were with him came in too, and they began to search. And talking to himself, he started walking all around the house, looking here and there at this and that, and there were questions that he shouted out. He asked again and again. He said the danger was in the secret. He said that only the staff and secret could save the... He said I should tell him what I know. And what do I know? What else? And every word I said was like a fruit I watched him eat raw. And the room grew hot, and I felt a burning in the middle of my head. The light was coming from everything in the room. I wondered that because it was so bright. And so I looked up at his eyes, and there! Now that's the box! Give me that and we'll have some tea. Tell me his name. I don't remember. A little tea and then you'll go, before that door swings open again. Here. I'm not going anywhere. You must. You can't stay here. It's too dangerous now. What about you? Let me bring you back to the castle. No. You're safer there. Why should you stay here all alone, waiting for things to get worse and worse? I can't go now. Someday, when I'm older, I'll go back. I'll see what Guernia has become, but not today. Meanwhile, you may be in danger here or there or even on the road. I have a writing here. Now take this scroll and study it well. You see? The words for fire, written down like tiny flames. And this is strength, these heavy lines here. Say all the words together and out loud. You'll feel yourself get bigger and bigger. Do you understand? Come with me to Aramon, meet Toxamin. Look at me, this is where I stay. Here I belong. And you do well. But listen for a moment. If you were saved just now, then this was just good fortune. You can't rely on luck again and again. Someday the sorcerer may return, and you'll tell all you know. Don't shake your head. These things can happen. Maybe not today, but who knows when or how soon. Let me help. Take this scroll and don't worry so much. What could happen? Do you think I'll fall to pieces? I'll be fine. What could I have told him? Secrets? I don't know any. Everyone knows I don't remember things. Now take the scroll. This is a strength scroll. How's Dex? I'm doing homework? We're getting there. It's a bit of a slow grind to actually get that Dex up, though. If he comes back, you must promise to run away. Good idea. There is a favor you might do for me. Just tell me what it is. Godzone and Zareen, the 2 Mirari you know. They're powerful magicians and little sisters to me. No doubt they'll sense this small disturbance in my house. I'm reading too fast. And also the text is like a little funky looking. But I don't want them to worry. See them and assure them I am well. I will. I'll do that right away. Where can I find them? Where? Well, you go towards Aramon and then I think... Oh, it's no use. I can't remember anything. Honestly, sometimes I wish I'd fly up to the moon where nothing needs to be known and... Oh, yes, wait, it's written down, the letter. You have letters? Look, look. It's still here somewhere. I really have to tidy the place up. It's like the wind came through. Here it is. Directions to Godzone and Zurian. Oriana, please put this in a safe place and don't lose track of it. They know me so well. Let's see. Stone dwelling carved airily in the mountain. Here we go. Walk towards Aramon, enter the city proudly. With the south gate at your back, go straight towards the obelisk of spirits. To one side, you'll see a small wood. Can you blame us, dear sister, for trying to create a bit of the forest we love so much here in the great city? Take to the coral path. It shines even in the moonlight. This will lead you to the front door. Please come right in. We'll find them in there. I'm not going to follow those directions exactly because we're going to be going everywhere in Aramon. There's so many good things there that we need to do. That's Zurian's touch. Godzone will hit the roof if you waltz in unannounced. So please, my boy, be on your best behavior. I'll let them know you're well. Take the letter in case you forget anything. Here, slip it in your pocket. And there we go. So we got a strength scroll. I can throw that on, like, Rita or somebody. Now go, before I think of anything else. Because strength is naming. So, like, somebody like Godric wouldn't be able to learn strength, for example. Alternatively, I could just sell it as well, I guess. Actually, you know what? I already have strength. Yeah, I think I'll just sell it, actually. Because I can just use that myself. And I don't think there's anything else to do here, right? I have to make some tea. Alright, yeah. So there should be nothing else I can do here. Let me just confirm. I'm just like spam clicking around everywhere. Yeah, alright, that's good. Okay. Yeah, so you know what? That's honestly fine. That's strength scroll. We're gonna convert that into cold hard cash, because boys, we need money. Like, no matter how much money I have by the time I get to Aramon, I promise you it won't be enough. Like, I have 2,400 right now, plus all the things I'm gonna sell, like most of my pots and stuff. Well, the non-essential pots, you know? And it's not gonna be close to enough. Like, I could learn, they have so much magic there. They have so much gear there. Like, I could use everything. The road is different here. Different? Look at the woods. See anything? Yeah, I see a lot of trees. I wonder if this was the best path to Aramon. There's something unusual about this place. Return to I saw you before in Osin. Noise. Are you a good spirit or a bad, or a spirit for good? Answer me. No, I'm walking away, fam. Wait! Spirit? Not much of a conversationalist, was he? Well, was it, Rita? That ain't kind of spell I know. Then he's not an enchantment? I don't think so. He may not be human, but he's real. That doesn't really narrow it down, does it? I don't like it. Let's get out of here. All right, Brenna. It's not all right. You look like a ghost. We should go to the village. Isn't it safe out here in the woods? Let's keep going. Yes, that was spooky ghost man right there. You know, I wouldn't worry about that too much, though. You know, it's they'll come into play eventually. We don't have to worry about that. It's just a spooky ghost, dude. Don't worry. Just go. Remember, ghosts aren't real, okay? That's all you gotta tell yourself. Okay. Yeah, no, this is definitely the right path now. I don't recall the fights up this way. I mean, I should. I've done it quite a few times, but let me see. So there's a side path here. We're definitely going to go on the side path first. Like, I think that goes without question, right? We're trying to get absolutely everything we can before we hit Aramon. Because Aramon is, like, tucked away. It doesn't look like it is, right? Just because of how it is on the map. But it's tucked away in this little corner that, like, unless we have to, like, it's kind of out of our way to go back there unnecessarily. So when we're there the first time, we want to do everything we possibly can. Also, it's wolves. It's always gotta be wolves, doesn't it? Oh, I think it's nighttime too. Yeah, and it definitely looks like nighttime. Oh, geez, Chief, this is gonna be an interesting fight. Okay, my range is very good for this. There you go. Hit you with the nothing, I guess. Don't worry about it. Okay, we don't have time to cast endurance. Rita, you gotta go in. Now's the time. Now's the moment. Get in there. Oh boy, we're just starting it up strong. Okay, Godric, this should be your fight. That does 4 damage. That does 4. Oh, I need to get Godric a better weapon, I think. I mean, the cool thing about the Tonto is it has, like, insanely good, accuracy. That's its benefit. It has 1 damage, but it's got, like, a 70 base hit. Like, it's insanely easy to hit with. Despite that, he still missed quite a bit. But it's a good training weapon. It's a good training weapon nonetheless. Come on, just 1 hit. Just 1 little damage. It's never easy, is it, dude? It's never easy. Here. Okay. Alright, I guess Rita can't do it either. Oh no, here we go. The wolves are surrounding me! Oh no! Yo, hold up. Everyone just stop for a moment, okay? Now, can we just give this a little rest, fellas, okay? We're gonna do that. Godric, you gotta turn around, my boy. You gotta deal with this. As for me, I have other things to deal with. Is he just running away from Godric? Okay. Well, it's okay. I'm just gonna run over here. Wolf, you could just stay away from me for a second, my guy, okay? I'm not a part of this at all right? I'm just out here I'm just gonna be throwing in a few javelins. I don't want to get anywhere near any of y'all, okay? It still is shocking to me how, like, surprisingly effective wolves are at combat. Especially at night, dude. These guys are cold-blooded killers out here. It's so difficult to fight them. I don't know why. Hey, at least the other one ran, though, so we only have to kill these ones and we're done. Come on, just hit it. There we go. Okay. Rita, once again, carrying the entire party on her back. Godric, you're gonna just... Yep, there you go. Just make sure that he can't hit Brenna. And that one's just gonna run straight to Rita. Okay. I mean, I guess that's just a thing that's happening. Yeah, he still can't take hits very well. Yeah, my combat effectiveness is gonna be severely diminished until I can get Air Shield on Godric, and get that trained up. Until then, we're just training Dex, because I mean, that's just everything scales off of Dex. But, like, Godric can't, without his shield especially, because he can't actually learn shields, my man is just going to be getting hit a whole bunch. His only defense, it really is going to be dexterity and any kind of, like, magic that gives him defensive stats, which is air shield, because he's an elemental mage, so that's the one that he gets. Like, there's a few others that we can get. I don't think that they actually stack. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not entirely sure. But the one that's going to be applicable is air shield. Like, heck, I even have that on Pro Tag, but the problem is, don't have gemstones for it. And Pro Tag probably isn't going to be the one that's going to be casting it anyways. I want Pro Tag probably to... I don't know, what kind of mage we want Pro Tag to be? He could be like a... well, debilitation's a spell, but he could be like a status mage. Like, he could basically change the stats around of people and of allies and all that stuff. And that's pretty good, because there's an interesting strategy that you can actually do with that. He could be an offensive mage, where he's just, like, yeeting fireballs down the lane at people. But I think Air Shield's probably just gonna be Godric's department. There we go. Okay. Whew. Wolves are scary, man. I guess they do give a good XP, though. So nothing for you, nothing for you, nothing, and yeah, alright. So effectively nothing from that one yet. Oh, I know where this actually leads to. This is a shortcut. It, like, leads down the side of the cliffs. I think that goes, like, almost all the way to Guernia. Like, maybe not this directly, but, like, part of this leads to that. After a while, you get to kind of really know, like, where everything is in this game, you know? I'm pretty sure this is that path, though. Yeah, it just goes down a ways. So we're not going to actually walk down this whole thing, because that is a long path. But I see something over there. Probably gonna be spices, based on that, like, that little bush there. Usually that bush texture's like there's some spices or something out here, dude. Herbs, okay, that's fine with me too. I'll take herbs. 10. It's not a lot, but I mean, I'll take what I can get. Okay, I'm not gonna complain too much. I just need anything I can get out here, and it's daytime, so. Should be good for combat again. I'm gonna hit up that cliff, because there's probably a chest up there. Oh, you know what I actually need to do? I need to slow down on Thief. I need to get Mechanic. Yeah, Mechanic's at 1. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna... yeah, I need to level up Mechanic on her next. Mechanic is mostly used to disarm traps. You could make some stuff with it, but that's not gonna come into play for a second. Oh, that's an ogre. Oh, I could do this. 2 ogres, dude. Listen, I've done this song and dance before, boys, alright? Don't even trip. Also, fun fact, you see those axes that they have? That is a drop from these guys. It takes an absurd amount of strength to use, if I remember correctly. But you know what? That could be something in Brenna's future. Not Brenna, sorry, Rita's future. Don't know if they're gonna drop it here. It'd be great if they did, but you know, I have my doubts. I'm gonna send him like right here. She's just gotta take front. Like, look how much damage we do, dude. Like, we do some good damage. You know, if we hit. That's what it's kind of contingent on here. You gotta actually hit to deal damage. Yo, dog, you running? Hello, come back here. Where you going, friend? You trying to run away out here? No. Get that little bub back here, boy. You need to bring that booty back here. A 9. Can I just, yeah, there we go. There we go. That's it. Oh, he's gone. Almost got him. We almost did it. 1800. That's another dex. I mean, just keep pumping it up, you know? Can't quite. And then you need mechanic. That's kind of a sad mechanic score right now, but that's the best we can do, really. Like, we can't really get too much better than that currently. I think there's just something below me, isn't there? The like audio in this game is weird. You can hear things and there is surround sound, but it doesn't exactly correlate to where the people are. Yeah, like this. All right. Got to make sure we get that mechanic value. Come on. Nope. Okay, that's why we do backups right there. Give me a moment. I'll reset the screen in a minute. It's gonna be stuck on that for a second. But yeah, so sometimes the save states in this game aren't like perfect. That's why I do a lot of backups with other stuff too. It should reset in a second. It should re-grab it. Hello? Give me a second. Give it a moment. There it is. Okay. So I'm gonna do another. I already have a save here. I'm gonna do another save state just because I didn't like that other one. Didn't matter. There we go. Stamina, strength, large shield. Okay. I mean, it's selling things. I mean, that's pretty much all it is. I doubt we're gonna find a lot of like really good usable gear out here per se. But we're just everything that we find, we're stockpiling for Aramon, and we're just gonna dump it all when we get there. Just dump out everything, dude. Oh, some gobos. Don't see too many of you guys around. This is probably just, yeah. The goblins are not very good. These are just normal goblins. There's nothing really special about them. Later on, you'll see there's goblin scouts, which are like, they're super high dex, but they don't have a lot of health or damage or anything, really. Hey, there's a goblin scout. They usually just go on bows, and they just kind of like plink at you. They're not really a threat. They can whittle you down if you leave them alone long enough, especially like depending on who they're attacking. But for the most part, they're like pretty much a non-issue. The normal goblins are a bit scarier because they can actually have like some good proper weapons on them, and they can actually deal some damage to you. Like, I am worried this guy might walk up on Brenna right now, but I'm gonna just intimidate him. That's right, I'm a thrown weapon user. I'm getting like up like 2 feet away from you, man. Godric, get him. Take it. Dang it, Godric, come on. Let's see. Yeah, 4 damage. Yeah, they don't really do damage. They just like over time they can affect you, but mostly you don't even really have to worry about them. Like the moment we get up there, you're gonna see just how quickly they go down. That's actually a good amount of damage. Come here, boys. I just want to talk with you. I just want to talk. You don't have to run away from me. Like, come on, what are you doing over in that corner? Come on. The fight's over this way, fellas. Oh, look at big scary man switching his weapon. Get out of here, okay? I missed. Dang it. Come on, Gabe, you're supposed to give me the hits when I'm like mad trash talking out here. There we go. One hit. That was one hit on that guy. And then Brenna coming in from behind. Look at this damage. Ready? That damage is enough to kill Brenna in one shot. Brenna has 33 health. Like, that is a significant amount of damage. And bye-bye. Even from the front sheets for like 21, it doesn't even matter. There we go. I don't think we're gonna get anything from this. Oh, actually, that's a dex for Godric. There we go. Almost a dex for Rita, and nothing for you. Saber short bow. All right. Because it's daytime and my boy's at full health, I'm just gonna lay on hands everybody. I'll do one on her too. There we go. Because theoretically, I shouldn't even need health, right? Like, I shouldn't be getting hit at all to even need health. Oh man, the menu is like, I've made the game itself like run better so it looks smoother. But it makes the menus worse. And every time I open those menus, I'm just reminded, like, oh yes, it's like, like the whole thing just stutters. That's a bear. Is that a cave bear? Hi. No, that's definitely not a cave bear. He's too small to be cave bear. These are normal bears. All right. We can fight normal. Normal bears ain't nothing. Cave bears, I'm terrified for my life. Normal bears, look at this. Look at this. Whatever, dude. They got a little bit of health on them. That's okay. Like, y'all don't hit like other bears, though, okay? I can deal with y'all. Just yeet that over there. Bam. Yeah, 8 damage. See, they don't have, like, the damage resistance of the other bears. Like, in comparison, this is gonna be way easier. Just way, way easier. Look at that. And you ready for the big damage? Ready for the big money? Bam. 31 damage. That's so much. All right, that's one down. Oh. No, he lived insane? Okay. Well, here, you know what? I'll make sure this one doesn't interfere in the fight. Well, this is kind of a waste of Brenna's talents, but that's okay. I'm just gonna right here. There you go. There you go. That also, that's like the sound a wolf makes when they die, too. I guess they couldn't get a bear sound in there. Wow, he made that. Brenna, it's time for you to retreat, Brenna. That's your one hit for the fight that you can do out here. You're done. It's time for you to retire now. Let the squad deal with the rest of these boys out here. I think we just stay in face, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna help Godric because Godric is gonna have way more of a hard time with his bear than Brenna will. Rita. I keep confusing the two of them. Godric can no longer deal with bear. Godric, you're gonna help over here. Rita's the only one that can fight all of these people, I guess. Brenna, you're out. He hit Godric. Don't die, Godric. Don't die to this. Okay. Okay. Yep, Rita's taking over. Like, Rita just cannot be stopped at this point by these petty creatures, dude. Look at this. And can I really not? It's daytime. These are normal bears. This should not pose this much of a difficulty. I mean, Brenna took the hit because I did the big dumb. That's on me. It's okay. We'll just let Rita take care of both of these. Rita can honestly just solo this. I will kind of start moving Brenna around to position for like a last hit or something. I guess I could do the same with Godric. Oh no. That wasn't part of the plan. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go a little this way too. Okay. Yo, Rita, you almost done over there. Rita, we're all squishy. We can't deal. Okay, this one needs to go. This one needs to go now. He's running. Okay, he's running right into Brenna. He's running right into Brenna's loving arms. Well, I guess Godric's now. if Godric can hit. All right, Rita, you're on this one. No way. Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't get the Toontown voice actors in to do the bears on this one, dude. I mean, given how good those bear impressions are, I mean, like, it's pretty spot on, you know? Like, can't believe they didn't bring those boys in for this. Rita's actually taking damage now, though. They weren't even hitting her at all before, but now it's starting to get a little bit more spooky. She just needs to keep going for the back hits if she doesn't get locked in combat. 'Cause, like, look at this. Look at that. It's good. It's good damage. It's really good damage. I'm gonna sit here because I don't know that he's locked in yet. I guess like this. Yeah, like I don't know he's locked into combat yet, so I'm erring a bit more on the side of caution here. All right, come on. Yeah, he wasn't even locked into combat. There you go. 20 damage. Come on, we're almost there. One more for MC. There we go. Those bears look like they have scoliosis. Hey, don't judge them, okay? They're trying to live their best lives like it, all right? They're doing the best that they can out here. That's another dex for her. Oh, thank you. Goodness, thank you, dude. She's at 3 hafted already. Just from using axes so much now. That's pretty incredible. I'm gonna... I might put one more in mechanic. I'm not sure yet. How is Throne on you? Throne is 2. Yeah, Throne kind of goes up a little bit slow. And Sword is 2 on you as well. You know, we're doing our best out here. To be fair, Rita's doing most of the heavy lifting, so I guess it makes sense why she's leveling faster than everyone else. I was gonna take a drink of water, and I get hit with this. I get hit with a bunch of hooligans coming into my camp. Get out of here. If you mind, gentlemen. Actually, you can't even go up to fight. Just let Rita do it. Just when in doubt, let Rita do it. You know, we just sit back on this one, boys. She'll handle it. Look at that. Look at that. The warrior that this party deserves. This person was a mage. When we started the game, she was a mage. She was like a weird sort of like I can't even go up with Brenna. She was like a weird status mage though, where she could strengthen up herself, debilitate other people, and now she's just walking up to dudes with an axe and a shield, just like sending them to their gods, you know? Like, how did this happen? How and why did this happen? What is going on in this game? This is just a horrible, like, this is what happens. This is what happens when I go weird. I've never seen any of this garbage before. This is so strange to look at. Because everyone needs more dex, dude. You can never have enough dex. You might think you have enough dex, you never have enough dex. Choose a god and pray. Oh, I hope your god has mercy on you, because I sure won't. Ooh, got another leather armor. That's nice, at least. That's selling. All right. May I camp now? Is that allowed? You've got to be kidding me, dude. You've got to be... Let me camp! How many goblins, rats you guys send my way, dude? Let me camp, please. This is too much. This is far too much at this point. Godric, you're gonna maybe deal with the rats, but, you know, only people that are dealing with a goblin is MC and Rita. No one else can. I choose sane. Hail sane! I read that like the forest friends from that South Park episode. That was how that message came across to me, dude. Okay, just slap you. Is that what you sent me? Is that what you linked me right here? Oh, Mr. Sane. Okay, I thought you were gonna hit me with like the Forest Friends South Park thing. I thought that's where we were going with this. Okay, I'm gonna do a save after this in case I get some really garbage like camp invasion that results in Brenna dying. Cause look at her health, dude. Like, I mean, I could do some safety lay on hands, I guess, but that takes more time, and I don't really feel like it. I'm just gonna do a safety save, and I'm gonna get this camp eventually. Listen, I know my ranger stat is trash, okay? You don't have to tell me, but I'm in like this little cubby hole here, dude. Who is invading my camp out here? All right. Hit you with a save game. Hit you with a save state. Camp. Okay, I got it. That's how you can tell. It kind of blinks into existence for a second. That means you got your safe camp. If it doesn't do that, then fight. Perfect example right there. I need one more save. I mean, it's gonna be night when I come out, but that's... You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. It's sad, because you get, like, no XP from this. This is just absolutely useless to me. I mean, I guess if they drop items, it's gold at the very least, but, like, how many goblins you gotta send at me for it's like, okay, you know, maybe we should stop sending like, all of our goblin scouts have just died going this way. Maybe we should cut it out with scouts, you know? I don't think we need to send anymore. I'm not even getting it there. 18 gold, dude. 18 gold is nothing. I might as well have gotten nothing for that. There we go. Okay, finally, dude. All right, it's gonna be night. Yeah, it's in the wee hours of nighttime. Okay, let's get going. We're almost at the lake now. The lake is a cool spot. I mean, I guess it's more like a river. Actually, this isn't even that part yet. This is before that. Oh my god, I totally forgot about this area. Yeah, these are the paths up, and we have to get up this way first. I don't recall, actually. Actually, that looks like there's treasure there, right? I don't usually go this way, but I think that looks like if I were hiding treasure personally, I'd probably throw it in like that. Look at that. There can't be nothing there, right? There cannot be nothing. Can I even get there? I can't even get there. There's a wolf there. How do I get over there? Can I just walk this? Oh, I can't just walk it. There's herbs. Oh, give me the herbs. Yes. 15 herbs. Spices too. Wolves do not get in the way of me and my spices. I need this, okay, friends? I need this. Can Godric just walk up? No, we should actually run away. We need to get our actual like tank warrior person in here before we go a step further. Oh, please don't go, my man. Okay, run! Get away from them. We just need to get out. Wow, we actually got a hit. Okay, actually getting better at throne. Let's go, boys. We're actually getting those stats out here. All right. Yep, they're gonna come up. Listen, nothing I can do about that. There we go. All right. Just nice and single file line to their death. Let's get it. This one's damaged in the back, but you know what? It's fine. I want him sideways along with Rita, so that they can both basically like attack the same sort of thing. Brenna's gonna come in right behind them. He's just going for my main man. Brenna's gonna wait. There we go. There you go, Godric. That's some good hits out there. That's what we need. Oh, God. Okay. That's not great. Godric, you got that one. Got it? All right, you're good. All right, here we go. we gotta get this one off Brenna, okay? We can't have this one. Oh, no. Oh, no. They've all split up. This is immediately terrible. Okay. Godric is actually doing very well in this fight, but he should. It's nighttime. You know, no excuses, Godric. You gotta finish this one up. I'm gonna try to free Rita and Brenna from that if I can hit. You know, unfortunate. Oh, this is big sad. Oh, I can actually run. Okay, get out of there, dude. We gotta go. Okay, y'all need to finish that one off. We can't. Okay, that wolf is invincible. No one has been able to hit him. There we go. One hit, one single hit. Godric, I need you to take a turn, buddy. Godric, I need you out of that fight right there. Okay. Come on. Oh, now you're missing too, Godric. Now you're gonna do me like that too? Please. Your ranged person is being ran around by a wolf right now. I need assistance. Please. Oh, I actually got a hit. Okay. Okay, now we're in business. Now we're in business, Godric. I beg of you. All right, there we go. This is 3 wolves, dude. We're dodging the hits at least, which is shocking to me. Because I'm pretty sure they're still considered nighttime, especially because Godric is the only one that's actually getting any hits. Like, even Rita can't hit. Rita can't even hit on this one. Please, Wolf, would you please? I beg of you, sir. And then Brenda misses too. Do I just move her? I just moving her. I'm just gonna, all right, here we go. Brenda should be able to 1v1 that. This one, there we go. That's the cash money. Okay. Godric, you got it eventually. There it is. All right, we got it. We got it. Now we're fine. We're all chilling. Please don't hurt me too bad. I need my lay on hands to heal my teammates, okay? I need this health. That's now. I got you, Brenda. Woo! Dang it. No, stop, please. Brenda can't take these hits. All right, Godric, get over there. Godric, just send this wolf to the wolf gods. To the wolf gods above. He needs to get out. And then we are backing it up, all right? There it is. I hate wolves. I do. I have like it's like a PTSD response from when I was younger, like, because when I didn't understand this game, I picked a terrible party. Nobody was optimized properly, and then I would just keep dying to wolves like every single time. It was terrible. Don't recommend it personally. I'm gonna wait for Thief, I think. Give me those spices. 10. That's nothing too crazy. More herbs too? Hang on a second. I gotta do these lay on hands first. I gotta get my people back up. There it is. Okay. So I'm not super healthy anymore. But ideally I'm not getting hit, so, you know, don't worry about it. Herbs too. Bah, there we go. 50 herbs and 17 spices. I need a bit more spices. If I can get a bit more of this stuff, I'm torn whether I should just make a ton of curing potions. Oh, good. Good for me. But I'm torn if I should make curing potions or if I should save it for spell casting. The only thing I have a lot of currently is herbs. I have literally no gemstones at all. Just none. It's a normal bear. All right, we're good. It's normal bear, boys. Just one single normal bear by himself. We're chilling. But yeah, I guess it's a debate. Because the thing is, curing potions, I mean, relatively speaking, they don't cost too much, you know? But when I'm in Aramon, that's less of my concern. My concern is now, because I might need them trying to get to Aramon. Because there's still going to be quite a few fights that could cause me a little bit of grief along the way. Especially if I can't hit, you know, that also could be an issue. I kind of need to hit a few of these attacks out here. Is that? No, not quite. That's fine. She'll get aggro. We'll have Brenna sit back. I'm just going to keep moving sideways along here. Maybe get a hit eventually. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Godric can't take hits. Godric, hide behind Rita. This is what you do best, right? Just a little bit. There it is. That's the money right there. I think he was trying to hit Godric, but you see, I have my shield in front of me. You'll never get me like this. Ha 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 ha. Hit him in the butt. There it is. All right. See, that's tactics right there. You see, the bear chose Godric, but I knew better, dude. I knew what this bear wanted the whole time. All right, and then with that, Godric is going to be leaving. I'm going to be filing an early retirement for Godric from this fight. I think he's done. I think that's it for him. Please, just one little hit. There's it. There's just a little hit, just a little touch, dude. All right, Godric, it's been fun. See you on the flip side. All right, there we go. And now, Rita, you take over the rest from here. Oh my god, just immediately, dude. He just one hit on Godric. Well, time for me to hit the old dusty trail, dude. That's just how fast it goes. Absolutely ridiculous, man. There we go. I was thinking about doing intelligence, but I don't know if I should. Nah, I probably shouldn't. I don't really think it's that worth it, honestly. Also, I just realized I should probably move my camera to the other side, huh? I think it blocks some of the UI in battle. It's a little bit late for me to be realizing that now, but I'll do that when I get into the next battle. I can do one more camp, actually. Get it to daytime. There we go. Okay. Now we're back to our good fighting prowess levels. Like now we're balling. There we go. Okay, so this was the little side path. I thought there would be more in this corner. I'm a little surprised that it was just a bear just sitting here all by himself. I guess that was just the bear corner, though. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna investigate too much into it. I didn't realize I could just walk across like all this. Oh, I guess I can't. It's a little deep in the middle. Let me just there it is. Okay. So here we go. This is the first main path on our way up. It's kind of a big windy path that goes around. If I recall correctly, this is where you're gonna see quite a few bandits. I'm pretty sure these roads are like pretty filled with bandits, which we haven't come across too much. The only ones we found were like, there's the sword guy, and there's the woodsman, which is like just the ranger effectively. Those two, the swordsman can be an issue, especially if they gang up on somebody. The woodsmen aren't too bad. I mean, like, they might get a few good hits in on people, but like, I usually don't have... That was 42 herbs. Hello? That's wow. that's wow is what that is, dude. All right. All we need is spices, and I'm just gonna start crafting pots, I think. Like, straight up, dude. Like, I need a few curing potions for where we're going out here. If I can save the money and just make it myself, even better for me. I don't even know. I legitimately don't even know. There's bats here. Oh, I meant to change the thing. Oh, I guess it's kind of difficult, huh? Because they're like... I'd either be covering up a party member or an enemy. Where could I move my camera? You know what? Actually, I have an idea. Hang on. So check this out, right? What if I move myself, like, up here? Yeah? I wonder if this covers any UI. But here, let me see. Is that good? That should be good. All right. Let's try this out. I'm just, just experimenting with camera placement. It's a little bit strange, but I don't want to, like, cover up, like, battle UI, because that's the cool stuff, you know? So I'm going to try to put it up here. I don't think this covers anything on, like, the overworld map. Yeah, it covers some stuff here, but that's not really that big of a deal. There's not, like, a really good place for it for everything. No decks. No. You need to get your party to do this. To do what? Divine dodge? What are you linking me out of your head? Where's the dodge part? Oh god. What in the world?
You're in my class. You pay attention to me.
Just dodge the chalk, dude. That's what we're gonna be. When the dex is high enough, that's where we're gonna be on the build, okay? It's just, you gotta keep building the dex up. Yeah, over here, this is fine, I guess. I'll leave it in this corner. You won't be able to see my gold, but I'll tell you the gold. I could literally go top middle. I feel like that's like a dumb thing to do, though. Dog, I don't know where I should even put my camera. This is really strange. There's not like a good place for it. I'll leave it right here for right now, though. Whatever, dude. I can't, my peanut brain can't figure it out. I should have had the foresight for this. How's the trip to Airmon going? It was rough initially. I've basically been running with a party that I've let chat kind of decide on what everyone's doing. So I have Godric being effectively like a warrior. Rita I had to make into like a hafted warrior because I needed help. Main character is throwing and Brenna is Brenna, you know? This game is so damn good. It really is, dude. It's a very underrated game. That like nobody knows about. It's so strange. Like almost everyone I've asked about it has no idea about it. There's only been one of my friends knows about it, and that is it. Do you hear the sounds of other travelers on this road? Sometimes. And underneath that, I don't really listen to sounds. Can't learn magic without paying attention to everything you see around you. You must watch and listen before you can place yourself beyond. And when you're ready to listen, I'll be here to teach you more. Okay, well. You know, don't worry about it. Listen, where we're going, we don't need magic. We're just gonna be yeeting javelins at people. Honestly, your old spot was fine. You covered Brenna in combat. She's always so squishy, your health is kind of irrelevant. I mean, I guess, yeah. I'll move it back then. I guess she gets one shot anyway, so it doesn't really matter. What does Troubadour do? Or Troubadour? I don't even know how to say it. If I'm gonna be honest with you, so by base, what happens when you use it is you stand in place, and you can't move, you can't attack, you can't do anything, and you're basically locked in playing a song. And according to the game, right, it improves your party's chances of success in combat and reduces your enemy's chances. Personally, I've used it when it was like level 6. I've never noticed a difference. I'm assuming it maybe affects hit chances, but like, or luck. I've never noticed it do like anything though, so I never use it. Probably buffs to hit initiative or something. I've never figured out, neither have I. I have never been able to concretely figure out if it even does anything. I'm not convinced that it does, honestly. Ah! Sorry to startle you. Are you a monster? You're a monster, aren't you? I assure you I'm not a monster. My name is Alaron, and I'm a squire of King Phelan. I don't know. There's a lot of strange monsters running around lately. Goblins and minotaurs and worse. How do I know you aren't some hideous shape changer preparing to gobble me up? Wouldn't I have gobbled you up by now if that was the case? Maybe you just ate. Please, sir. Or you're just planning on going swimming in the next half hour. Listen, you little... Good sir! I have a letter from the king that I must deliver to Aramon. The king wouldn't trust a monster to do that, would he? I guess not. Then it's settled. Now, how do I get to Aramon? I'll show you how I do it. Stay right there. Don't move now. And watch. First, I go this way. I love this guy, by the way. This is like my favorite guy. Then I make sure the coast is clear, and I go this way. I'm gonna really get into this. I always check for monsters up when I'm here before I go on. Once I'm over here, I just follow the road all the way to Aramon. If I see a monster, I hide like this. Idiot. God, I love that guy. That's like my favorite character in this game. Or I guess my favorite like NPC character, although there's not really a lot of competition in that department, is there? Turn order? Maybe. It's so funny too. I remember using it as a kid occasionally and then never bothering again. I remember only getting it for, I don't want to say everything, but the part in Talwalk. That's really the only time I got it for anything, because it helps with a section there, you know. But other than that, I mean, I've tried using it. It's might as well do nothing. Shh, I'm hiding. But shh. Look, I just want to know if this is the way to Aramon. Of course it is. Didn't you read the signs down there at the crossroads? Good point. You're not so crazy after all. Hiding. Oh God, I hate this guy. I think both of these paths led to Aramon, if I'm correct. Normally, I think I go this path. I don't recall though now. I want to make sure that I'm not just spouting garbage. I'm pretty sure this also goes there, right? No, that's the Tau Walk. Okay, in that case, then yeah, I'm just gonna pick up the fight right here, I think, and then we'll keep going. Ah, so crispy, dude. So crispy and beautiful. Okay, there it is, and let's go. Let me move my camera back as soon as we get in this fight, because, yeah, like, honestly, that's, like a legitimate thing. Brenna's health probably doesn't even matter. There we go. Just because it's like she's gonna die in one shot. So here, I'll move back to where I was, just barely covering her up. It was, like, right there. And, like that. Oops. I'll find a better space maybe eventually, but for right now, I guess we'll just stick right here. Almost right down. Perfect. Okay. You gotta really perfectly align that out there. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want Brenna to go up there. She's just gonna die instantly, honestly. I remember getting wrecked by Wall of Bones. Aw, dog, don't even talk to me about Wall of Bones, Frozen Doom. Like, there was those spells, you just, like, they use them on you, you're gone. And it's just like, you don't understand. When you're young, you were like, I don't understand. Wait, do I just lose? It's kind of obnoxious to deal with. There's lots of those types of things. But, you know, when you keep going, when you get older and you play, you're like, oh wow, I can break the game just as hard as the enemies do. Please stop. Please, can everyone just stop walking to Brenna, dog? Please, like, why you gotta hate on Brenna like this? Listen, I know she has like 33 health and no armor, okay? But this is some high tier bullying right here. No, it's not even enough. There we go. Godric, you can take one hit. That's all you have in you, buddy. That's all you can really do. You should include that KCD skit from the last stream of this in one of your actual KCD videos. You could edit over the faces over yours, would be hilarious. Dude, I made the mistake. I didn't go full screen when I did that. I really should have, honestly. I cannot believe I forgot to go full screen when that happened. I'm just disappointed in myself. The frames look really good. Yeah, it's really great. I like applied cheats basically that allowed it to. It's not actual like I don't get advantages, but it makes the game run smoother, at the cost of the menus are worse. So you know you take the good with the bad. But like normally the game, you know, if you played it, the game does not normally like run this nice. Like when you can just zoom around the camera like that, it normally does not look that smooth at all. It's extremely like, especially during like certain fights. But I have it so it actually runs a bit better. It's just the menus are a little bit rough still. Dang old dang. Maybe use the audio at least. I could definitely rip the audio from it. I can do another reenactment and voice over the audio or something. That would be a fun thing to do. I have to be aware, dude. I'm so bad at like remembering to do stuff. I can't believe I didn't think to go full screen when I did that skit. Shame on me, dude. Shame on me. There's a dude up there. I hear it. But yeah, these roads mostly are gonna consist of bandits, if I remember correctly. They're not like, there's certain ones where you'll see it's a certain type of bandit. That I don't really know how well I'm gonna do against. It's gonna depend on how many people I'm fighting with him. You know, but I'm almost certain that like once I get to the top of this, you're gonna see him. I'm surprised actually. I thought there was like more fights already. There was only one like down there on Talwalk. I know there's one coming up here. I even heard him. I heard him walking around, dude. I could still hear him. Mr. Bandit, I know you're up there, my boy. Get out here. He's up here somewhere. I can sense him, dude. I sense his energy. There you are. I believe that's just woodsman, right? Yeah, this is basic one. Bandit and woodsman. Yeah, I can mess with this. I ran like Abercan, Bacan, Artur, just some dudes being guys, dude. Just the man squad out there. Oh god, I forgot to heal Godric. Oh jeez. Jeez, Rick. That's not good. I never ran not Artur, it was the other. I think it was Beckon. Like the other guy, the other big dude. I've never really run him before. I did run Arturo at some point just because my guy, like my man is a meme, like straight up. You gotta run back, honestly. You're gonna run back here. You're gonna use a health pot, because I cannot have you dying out here to just random archer fire, my man. And lay on hands. There we go. Normally, like my party coming out of Guernia is I like to run Abercan. Well, Like Abercan, Godric, Brenna. Godric just because I love his flame attack on him. Like, I basically just used him as a mage, which, I mean, is the intention. And also, Alchemist just has, like, a ton of use. It's just such a good thing. I am actually about to die to these two bandits out here. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that guy, but, you know. Generally speaking. Alright, my main man, you gotta stop over there. You gotta cut that out. Really, okay, alright, Chief. That's an ow. Godric, you gotta get in there, my guy. Godric, you gotta go. Here, just stab him. Here, I'm hoping he's just gonna swap weapons. Or just die, that's also fine. Either outcome really works for me. I almost died to just 2 normal bandits. Oh my god! Oh, this is a scary place to be in. I'm gonna wait for Thief on her. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually a rare drop if I remember correctly. I'll take it. Spell battery. Honestly, throw that on Godric. I'm gonna throw more defensive things on Godric because he doesn't have a shield. So he kind of needs a little something extra to help him out here. As we've learned, the greatest warriors, Rita. Yeah, definitely. Is death perma? Yeah, it's perma death, but I haven't been faithfully living up to that rule because if I have like anyone die here, it's gonna be insanely hard going forward with the party I have. So I've just been going off, you know, if somebody dies, I'll just reload. Unless they're like immediately replaceable, I don't like rolling with that. I just consider that basically if someone dies, it's a failed fight. You know, that's how I do it. Permadeath, but he reloads. Exactly. I just consider it if someone dies in a fight, it's just a reload. The realism is a worthy sacrifice for the meme party. Exactly. If I was going with like a good party, I would probably try to go for like the not cheesing like deaths like that. But with what I'm going with, it would be insanely hard to even get going if I wasn't doing a little bit of reloads. Oh, the bandit boss is by himself. That's all right. This is the guy I was talking about. So this guy, kind of like a bandit woodsman, except he's bigger, and he throws down Spirit Shield, which is the star equivalent of Air Shield, effectively. And makes it really hard to do stuff to him. You're gonna see when I get close that like my attacks really are not gonna do as much as they normally would. And get used to Spirit Shield because we're gonna be seeing that a lot going forward. And I'm curious to see how well I'm gonna do against it. Yeah, 4 damage on that in the back, by the way. It's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a real problem. The only person that's gonna be able to damage them really is Brenna. Also, what did you link me, Red? Rita's true class. Oh, Muscle Wizard? Yeah, no, I saw that. I think either you or Eco had linked me that before, dude. Goddamn Muscle Wizard. That's the class right there. Oh, this is gonna suck to fight. Here, I'm gonna move out of the way. Actually, no, he's gonna turn around. So I guess I'll just leave Rita right there anyways. Ooh, that was a good hit. Yep, he's gonna cast Tap Stamina, yep. These are themes that are gonna be very common that you're gonna see as we go forward, especially in Aramon. Oh my goodness, dude. Spirit Shield Tap Stamina is the bane of my existence, and I hate it so much, but it's just, you see it so often, dude. There's so many people use it. Okay, I don't think he can cast anymore. I think his stamina's messed up enough now. Like he shouldn't be able to get any more off. I think he's done. And of course he uses it on my healer, which I mean, I guess he's ranged. I guess if anybody, he's probably the best one to use it on. He's swapping. He's got an actual proper sword. He's got a large shield. Combine that with Spirit Shield, you're in for a terrible time just all around. Brenna's still like, Brenna is the only one. She's the glass cannon. She's the only one that can reliably, like, damage a lot of these people. Ready? Everyone's doing 1, 3, 18. If you want to deal with a problem, you get Brenna on it. The problem is, you better hope that they don't turn around and just one-shot her, because otherwise, you're gonna have a rough time of it, you know? That is really good. Curing and healing, stealth and spice. That is some really good loot, actually. We needed some more curing pots. Especially because I don't really have the spice and the skill to reliably make them. Oh, hey, what's up, my guy? Look, the boy returns. Hello, Mirari. Hello to you, pup. Have you found the farmer you went seeking? That's a sad story for another time. I couldn't help him. Now I need a healer, one learned in the arts of potions and elixirs. Many Mirari may be skilled in potions, human boy. Traveling you should be to Aramon. Then present myself at the court. Few humans enter Aramon, save one. Toxman's curious ears will hear your tale. Go gently and you'll be received. Farewell. Yep. So he's basically just telling me, just go talk to the king. I already have the letter to talk to the king anyways. And it's still going to be a little ways before we actually get there, if I remember correctly. We're close. We're definitely close. But there's quite a few fights between here and there still. Like this, for example. Lots of bandits. You're going to see lots of bandits on the road as we make our way there. But none of these should be too bad unless my positioning is terrible. Which, to be fair, a lot of times it is. I'm gonna be honest with you. And we just sit right there. Please don't. Please stop. Oh my... Bandit woodsman, why? They're taking advantage of the fact that I'm using cloth armor. Please, sir, I just wanted dex. You don't have to hurt me in this way. Oh, even he's coming. Even the other bandit's coming for me. Could you please? Listen, yes, I'm wearing cloth armor, okay? This is just some grade A bullying. This needs to stop. Oh, I really hope Godric takes a turn before I'm dead. That'd be appreciated. All right, good job. Hey, Godric, just get in his face, will ya? I need this guy to stop hitting me. It's really starting to hurt. Please just switch weapon. Just swap. You know, I'm actually gonna get up right next to him too. I'm gonna get right up next to you, bub boy, and I'm just gonna heal in your face. There, you're locked in combat. You have to swap weapons now. Actually, here, now I'm gonna back up. He should still be locked in though. Also, he's gonna be dead in a second, actually. There we go. Maybe I do need to keep my own health up just for the sake of I don't get gunned down by these archers out here. I could throw on some leather armor, I guess. I believe leather armor already takes off another. Yeah, it does. Nah, I think it's worth the protection. I'll lose a dex. It hurts. It hurts, but I have to. I need a little bit more help, dude. Like I can't take all that damage. My poor pro tag, dude. He doesn't have the health for this. I'm doing a bunch of saves as I go in case, any one of these fights. Like a lot of the fights, like typically there's a range with what you can fight. But sometimes, like, you might come across a fight where it's like, hey, you're fighting 12 dudes now. And it's like, oh, jeez, Rick, I don't know. So I always like to do safety saves to make sure I'm not just going to get completely swarmed randomly at a random moment, Oh, tomb rats. Okay. I believe these guys actually give some pretty good XP, if I remember correctly. Like, maybe not amazing, but, like, probably more than they're worth. Yeah, he's already running. Why are you running? I can't. I can't. Just barely out of reach. Just barely out of reach. Okay, just sit right there. Can I get it? Can I get that hit? Can I get that hit, dog? Give me that hit, dog! No running. There is no escape from this fight, friends. You're gonna have to go in that dirt. You're gonna take that dirt nap, boys, okay? Yeah, and Rita can just... Rita... Jeez. Why is she so good as a warrior? I don't understand. I never make her into a warrior, but, like, she's, like, actually, like, if you kid her out for it, she's actually pretty good. Like, I am shocked. I normally just play her as, like, kind of just this weird sort of, like, in-between, like, she has, like, buffing, debuffing spells and maybe, like, a bit of defense, but, like, shield hafted, she just goes in, dude. She cannot be stopped. How is she, like, so good at being a warrior? She's literally just taking Abrakan's place at this point. Like, look at this. This lanky looking mage is just going in and styling on him, dude. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't know how this is happening. Like, they can't hit her. She doesn't even have that good of a shield. It's just a large shield. She's wearing like scale and a large shield. It's not even the gear. Imagine if I actually gear her out, what she's gonna be doing out here. The glory of the poleaxe will soon be upon her. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, you better believe it. Like, prior to this, I typically, like, never go Rita, so I'm a little bit more unfamiliar with, like, a lot of her stuff. The reason why she's hafted is because, like, I was going through to see all the skills everyone could get. I'm stuttering a little bit. But I was seeing all the skills people could get, and I was like, Rita can learn hafted, and then I forget who in chat it was, but a couple people hit me in chat with, yo, go hafted on her now. Like, they saw that I was surprised that she could be hafted, so they're like, hey, go hafted. So then I went hafted on her, and it's really been working out since then, I have to say. But yeah, she's gonna be getting a poleaxe later on, and that she's gonna be terrifying when she hits that point, dude. Just like get her like a big chunky shield, a poleaxe, and she is gonna be dunking on everybody. She's somehow become the warrior of the party, and I don't even understand how. My peanut brain still hasn't wrapped itself around that fact yet. But she's doing really well. She has a lot of survivability, considering like the gear that she's wearing. I've had to gear out Godric more because Godric unfortunately can't actually use shields, so he's a lot more susceptible to, like, you know, death. He has a bit of a harder problem with it. So he has to be a bit more geared out than Rita does. But Rita can tank, and also she just does way more damage because Godric doesn't have like the best weapon yet. I gave him an accurate sword, which is good for training, bad for like most other things. He's doing his best though, you know? Godric needs air shield. Yeah, that too. Godric's main defense comes with the fact that as an elemental person, he needs air shield, and it'll buff him up and everybody else. So it'll make up for the fact of having low gear. Problem being, A, don't have air shield on him. B, don't have gemstones to use air shield. So, but once we get to that point though, I'm probably just gonna I'm just gonna stock up on gemstones in Aramon if I can't find like enough, or I should say any, along the way. I'm probably just gonna buy a whole bunch once I get there, because the air shield's gonna be pretty integral to like my main sort of strategy out here. Actually, I had no idea you could get Rita and Godric in the party at the same time. Thought they were mutually exclusive. Nah, the whole thing you have to do is just like, you basically have your choice between Abercan, Godric, Rita. You never pick Brenna because, you know, you always get Brenna as the freebie as you're leaving. So you could pick either of them. It's just typically you don't see both of them in a party ever, because if you're trying to do like a serious playthrough of this game, there's no real reason ever to skip up on Abercan. Like he starts off with like Iden scale, I believe. He has insanely inflated stats for how early in the game you get him. Like he's so good that there's usually never a reason to not pick him up in the party. Like you're just kind of giving yourself a disadvantage by not getting him. At least early. Maybe later on it'll start paying off a bit more. That being said though, I love the meme party. The meme party is pretty great. You just typically never see it happen, you know? Yeah, I didn't take the strong lad. Godric disappears after taking Abe and Rita. Yeah, that too. You can't skip out on Godric, dude. Not only is Godric the funniest character in the game by like a massive margin, he's also just a really good mage that you can pick up early. Like he actually has an offensive spell, unlike my main girl Rita out here. And you know, that's valuable early on. Like Dragon Flames is just really good. Granted, I haven't been able to use it, you know, no gemstones and all that, but it is a really good spell to get early. I guess if I wanted to, I could have probably bought some gemstones back in Guernia, but like I didn't have a lot of money because I was kidding everybody out in every skill because I had no idea what anyone was going yet. I was just kind of picking up everything so that I have the options available to me. Is that what is... Okay, they're goblin poison. I was gonna say, what are goblin sergeants doing out here? But this is actually more manageable. Abercan sounds like the OP Great Knight they toss you in every FE game. Honestly, he's pretty insanely strong, like I said. At the time that they give him to you, with his stat lineup, he has a ton of dex, which is kind of counteracted by the fact that you put armor and a big shield on him, because that's just more valuable than the flat dex. But even so, like, all of his stats are really, really good when you get him that early. Jeez, these guys have a lot of dex. Boys, can you, like, slow it down for a second here? Oh, they're doing a fight over here. It's gonna be me and Godric over here just fighting against all of these guys. I don't know how this is gonna work out. They all have large shields. How are they this fast and they're all using large shields? This should not be happening. The thing is, though, they're gonna favor using their Poisoner, so I'm gonna hope that he doesn't hit Brenna, because he's probably gonna want to use Poisoner stuff over his sword anyways. You see him again in Talwalk, though. Yeah, you do. But, like, that's, you know, that's kind of a distance away, though. And by that point, like, you have access to some better people, like, moving forward. Now she has to go here. He has his sword out, I forgot. All right. These guys are really weak. I'm surprised I'm actually hitting them so much because, like, you know, like I said, large shield and all that, but I guess they just had, like, initiative on us. But now they're slowing down quite a bit. Now they're starting to feel the hit from that, the dex hit from those shields. Wow, that's really, wow, you guys do not hit very hard at all. I'm just gonna back up a little bit, fellas. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, Godric can just take him out. It's nighttime, too. Godric has got that. This guy is just going melee with me. Could you stop? Like, could you cut that out, friendo? Hang on, I'm gonna glack this guy real quick so we can get Rita over there. So this Poisoner is just going melee with me, dude. Like, what do I do against this? Like, can I tell him to stop and I just run away? Like, could you not, friend? Like, I don't want it, please. Godric, get him. Get this guy off of me, man. I don't want to deal with him anymore. There we go, okay. Jeez Louise, dude. The Poisoners just do not care. Like, my main men's just going melee me toe to toe as fast as they can. I was getting rushed by ranged weapons. Like, what in the world was that? 1800. We're getting close to Thief, I think. Yeah. Poison darts. It's a pretty garbage thrown item, but you know, it's there if I want it, I guess. I'm gonna camp again. Figured it out, Sci-Fire. The marshmallows are just re-flavored good berries. I mean, I guess, dog, dude. Eat one marshmallow and that's enough sustenance for a whole day for you. It's one of the issues with the later game characters, too. By the time you hit Terminator, you don't really need any other party members. Baird, Donovan, Cholet, and Dougal, I never bother with. Yeah, no, I agree, like, because by the time you get to that point, you have your characters kitted out to, like, exactly where you want them, and you don't really, like, the stats on the other people are, like, kind of underwhelming by that point, you know, so you're like, whatever. I have wanted to go Cholet, but I always mess it up when I get there because there's, like, that glitch with her, where if you do things in proper order, you're just basically locked out from ever getting her. So by the time I get there, I always mess up getting her in the party, so I'm just like, whatever, dude. But yeah, no, I totally agree. Like, you can straight up, like, the party that you get in the beginning, you can just use for the whole game. The only real benefit of getting other party members is the fact that the dialogue. That's the biggest reason to get other party members, is so you can hear, like, all the different dialogue. Hang on. Real dog? You really gonna fight me here? You're gonna fight me here in my realm? Is that it? That's a goblin sergeant. There, we found him. Don't know what the goblin sergeants are doing out here, but there they are. And you're just gonna ignore me like that, Chief? Is that, all right, hang on. Let me deal with these scouts real quick. It's just, I feel like I'm being ignored. Like, Rita just walked up and whapped this guy with an axe, and he's like, nah, I'm gonna shoot Brenna, though. Yo, let me get that quick hit on Brenna, though. Okay, all right, dude. All right, let me kill your scouts. Let's see how much let's see if you start caring about Rita then, dude. Once I just absolutely collapse on you with everybody, you might care a little bit more then. That's how the party gets nourishment. Dude, our sustenance comes directly from marshmallows. That's all we ever eat. Look at that damage. That's insane. He's dead. My man's gone. He's dead. There he goes. All right, that's pretty good. The fact that we're just like bodying goblin sergeants already, that's a good sign. That's a good sign for things to come. I'm gonna save scum this chest because I hate mechanic personally. It's just random. I don't care what anybody has to say about it. It's like your chances get better as you go up, but it's still like completely random. And I don't like toying around with it. I think this is the top. The lake is, I think, actually, yeah, we took a shortcut. The lake is like over there or over there. It's over in one of these directions, I believe. I have to figure out the road I was on just a second ago. I don't remember where I went. Was it this way? I got turned around at some point. I got lost in conversation, and now I have no earthly idea in which direction I came from. I think it was this way.
Really?
Severan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I also said the name right, because I'm not great with it. Yeah, I know it was this way. There we go. Okay, this is the direction. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I did the little roundabout there. There was the bear there, you know, that whole thing. Okay, so this is the way we want to go. We're getting really close to actually, like... Wait, that's incorrect. Okay. I somehow got turned around. Damn it. All right. I'm gonna follow the road this time. We're gonna gemstones. Oh, give them to me. 2. Really? You're gonna give me 2 gemstones? 2. That's 2 air shields right there. 2 air shields or 2 dragon flames. Are you real, dude? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled. Never before have I felt such like a strong urge to level up Ranger. Just because I'm just getting bodied by some of these drops out here. I'm doing that the next time I actually get to play in a D&D game. And if the DM raises an objection, I will fight hard for the right to roast marshmallows. What you gotta do is you gotta prepare like a PowerPoint presentation. Like, this is why we should have marshmallows in your D&D world, okay? It is an integral part. It is used as a storytelling element when the party is camped out on their long journeys. You gotta hit your DM with the cold, hard facts, Eco. You gotta let them know, dude. Here we go. This is the right spot. That's the lake. That's what I was talking about. This is where I want to be. So this is kind of a wide open area. There is a chest up top. I don't know if I have the skill to pick the chest up there. I think I might need 1 more in Thief to do that. So I might hold off on it a second. I don't know. I'll just check up there anyways. Not entirely sure. There's probably fights along the road too. It's okay. We're going to cover this whole area top to bottom, basically. Like I said, I'm trying to... That tree is not doing okay. I'm trying to get all, like, the items around here because you want to be as stocked up as you can possibly be for Aramon. 69, 19 gold. Also, nice. It's not bad. With the items I have, I can probably get it significant more. I'm not going to be selling everything. The things that tend to sell for a lot are the specialized potions, because I don't really use them ever. And I'd rather just get the money from them so I can use them for other stuff, you know? Let's see what we got here. There's the chest. Hello, bandits. I'm gonna take a big sip of water. Okay. Please tell me this is the woodsman and not a boss. I can't tell. He looks semi-big. I can't tell if that's a woodsman or a boss, though. They're very similar. It's woodsman. Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, ow. Yo, hold up. Hang on. Hang on, boys. Okay, this woodsman needs to go. This woodsman needs to go ASAP. Okay, actually, I need to deal with the warriors first. All right, we're just gonna get in there. I always get lost in Aramon caves. I used to get lost in there very easily, but I literally go top to bottom now to try to avoid that. Cause like I hate navigating them. That's a good hit. There's also another cave, that's like more on the way to Talwalk though. That it's not, you don't get lost in there, but like there's a fight in there that I really don't like because I don't have the means to deal with it when I get there. And the game, I found that in the emulator version, the game can soft lock in that particular fight. I haven't seen it in a lot of other fights, but in that one especially. No, I can't go for this hit. She's gonna die if I do. All right, we're just gonna run back here and just drop a pot. 1 raspberry equals 1 calorie, 1 marshmallow equals 25 calories. Neither is close to the actual 2,000 calories you want in a day, but the marshmallow is closer, good sir. How many marshmallows do you need to eat to get your daily, like, caloric intake for the day? Let's do the math here, right? That's gonna be, let me just back this up. 2,000 divided by 25. You only need to eat like 80 marshmallows. I'm assuming those are like the big ones, right? Or not 20, it's not, wait, yeah, that's right. I know math, right? No, that's correct, yeah. Yeah, just eat a bunch of marshmallows, dude, don't worry about it. Didn't know if there was a possibility of you moving your face cam location on screen. We can't see Bree's health location. I've been trying to move it around. I haven't found a great spot for it because like I can move it up to the top and then it'll block like gold on the menu. I'll probably figure it out for next time, but don't worry. The only thing you need to know is if Brenna starts taking hits, she's gonna die very quickly. So her health is for the most part irrelevant. If this guy walks up and hits Brenna, she's gonna die. So, you know, I'll work around it when I get the chance. Godric, you're just gonna fight this one. I'm gonna split the damage a little bit. Can you stop? All right. See, now you've made a mistake, Woodsman. You've walked too close to Brenna. I just assume she's either alive or dead. Exactly. Yeah, she's basically, the only thing you need to know is she's either here with us or she's died horribly in a single hit. You know? The actual health isn't so much of an issue, right? Like, just don't, I wouldn't worry about the health. It's unimportant. Let me just do this so she can get on Godric's. Ah, it's still not a kill, dude. And that's the wolves. The wolves are coming in. Yeah, we need to get Brenna out of there. We need to like move her this way. And then just take this guy out. There he goes. Godric should be Oh, it's scary, dude. It's really scary. Okay. No. Just don't worry. All right, Godric, you're out of the fight, my man. Godric, I'm retiring you. At least there's no range. Yeah, they're all running now. Hey, listen, I would run too, dude. Do you see? There's Rita in this fight. Y'all should be careful, man. Yeah, you guys are done. You guys are just done here. I'm not even away on hands. Like, there's nothing any of these people can do. I just have to wait for the next stocks to get in. I think the bottom right corner might be bad, or it might not be bad. It's just the radar. The problem is it's for text. I guess I could go all the way down there. Yeah, let me try that. If it blocks text, if we get into like a cutscene, I'll move it again, I guess. But yeah, I guess I could literally just throw it right there, huh? We'll see. Cause like, I don't think I can have it every which way. It's gonna probably block something if I get to a menu or something. We'll try right there though. These are the new stocks, okay. You're gonna go this way. And you're gonna go backwards. My man's gone. My man just left. Yeah, they're gone. Everyone just ran, dude. Everyone just ran from the fight. No one wanted anything to do with it. That's actually fine. Doesn't block anything on the menu either. Okay, we'll try this. I'd probably just take another dex, honestly. And you, another deck, 100% another dex for you. Cypher game is smaller. You could be the 5th party member. Just right under everybody, dude. I would need like a really like low res camera though. Oh no, I could make it work, dude. You think I won't, dude? I'm totally gonna do it. Wow, how the hell did I write night? I meant not. It's okay. I read it. I knew what you were saying. It's a good spot now. Ego makes a good point. Yeah, no, it's okay. No. Next fight, dog. I'll get you. I'll get you the good cam. 2 leather boots and a cloak. Yo, wait a second, dude. That is god tier. All right, you're gonna throw on the boots. You already got a cloak on. You're gonna throw on the cloak and the other boots. There we go. That is cash, dude. That is cash money. Oh right. That okay. I meant to camp. I like forgot what I had opened the menu for a second ago. Okay. Please stop. Everyone just stop. Don't kill anybody. So see, like what I could do is I just move my face like right under them. Can I get the blurry cam? Hang on. Like I want to see what my camera looks like if I can manually set the settings. Red's all I can say. Can I wait, is it terrible now? Wait, where did my camera go? Am I just gone? Wait, what happened to me? I just disappeared. Oh, undo. Okay. Oh my god, what happened there? Oh my god. I disappeared. I tried to set my resolution like here, like right, like hold on, like I want to do this just for funsies. Let's get that scale right? So something like that. I put that there. I move this down. Kind of like this. It's a little too small, but theirs is like it's stretch res. It's different, you know. I don't think I can get it quite right. Like that. It's fuck it. I'm not good. This is too much effort for a really bad joke. Hang on. There we go. This is a lot of effort for just a really, really bad joke. There we go. We're just gonna set it back. This is not worth it. You're the navigator, like Rize when you did P4. Oh yeah? Well, you could have a little health meter as well that is showing almost dead. Then if you eat sushi, you can change it to full. Stretch it horizontal. Well, yeah. Okay, listen. I'll tell you what. I'll make you all promise. I'll put I'm gonna literally open a notepad to put a reminder for myself. Make portrait cam. There we go. So I'll have it, and I'll make it so I can literally toggle it on during combat, and it'll look so good, dude. It looks so good. Don't worry, I can do better, dude. I can make it look even better. Just give me like a day. Give me like a day. Next time we stream this, dude, it's gonna be cash money out here, okay? I promise you. It's gonna be so nice looking. Cause that's a good enough meme that I don't mind dedicating the time to that off stream. I don't want to sit here fixing my camera on stream though, for the sake of the stupid joke. But it's gonna be so good. Every time we get in a battle, dude, we toggle the battle cam. Oh my god, I could make it like. Oh, you know what's even better? I should literally make it like a I'm not gonna say. I had a great idea actually. I'm not gonna say that. You'll see, dude. It's such a good idea. Okay, all right, boys. I thank you all in chat for this. You've given me a great idea to do. I'm gonna work on that immediately after this stream. I'm gonna get to work on something real special, dude. I love these Aiden Chronicle streams, by the way, dude. They're so much fun. First of all, I was shocked that when I started the voting on my Discord that this is the thing that won for starters. But even then, I'm surprised like how many like people have showed up for this. I appreciate all of this, like guys. Seriously, this is a game that not many people know about, and I didn't think like anyone would be interested in it. I thought it would just be like me, like, locked up in a room all day, just, like, you know, just occasionally binging this, like, whenever I get the need. But I love this game, dude. So many games on the N64, they don't have replayability, really. Like, there's a set goal that you have to do, like, and you just do it, you know? Like, in terms of RPGs, this is one of the ones that, like, yeah, okay, nostalgia plays a factor, but I think, like, despite a lot of the problems, it does quite a few things right that's really interesting. Like, think about it like this. This game has party members, right? And you can take certain party members along with you on your journey. And when you get to, like, certain integral, like, points in the game, or just even as you progress, each of these party members has unique dialogue. Like, you can literally, like, explore their characters as you're playing the game. You build your party around, like, the people that you like. Maybe you toss out people you don't like. It's really, really cool. And this was in 1999 on an N64 game. Like, this is not the kind of thing I would expect on a console from the time period, you know? It's really fascinating. And, like, even the combat system in this game is, like, so unique for the time, like, because it's not even just turn-based. It's, like, a special kind of turn-based, because positioning matters a lot as well. Like, it's not just like, oh, it's your turn, you go. It's your turn, you go. Like, there's a lot of positioning things. Like, you've probably seen me, like, where my concern is I'm trying to balance aggro from people hitting other people. So you have to position in such a way that, you know, your people that are really squishy aren't going to get hit. It leads for, like, more things happening in combat. It's really cool. And this was, like, I think this was the first turn-based RPG that I ever played. And I entirely credit this game for getting me into turn-based RPGs. Story and dialogue are great in this game. Lots of unique mechanics in combat. Distance, terrain, mountains, day and night. Yeah, it's like, all of it for the time, it was really impressive. And some of the stuff I legitimately think can be ported over to, like, more modern games now. Now, granted, don't get me wrong, right? No game is without its flaws. And this one has quite a few. There's a lot of, like, cheese things you can do in combat. Some of which that I've used in the past I'm aware about, because I didn't know that was how certain things worked. I'm gonna try to avoid cheese as much as possible, aside from just, like, you know, the obvious save scumming, because I don't want to lose party members, because we're more in this for the story as opposed to, like, the hardcore gameplay. Dude, we're gaming out here. That could be a thing for another time. I'm just kind of like, this is just a casual sort of, like, me getting to show cool things off, you know? Also, this is the X I was talking about. 30 base hit, which isn't great, but 6 damage, requires 28 strength, which not even close to getting. That's gonna happen in about 6 years from now. Think about all the different ways you can play this. You've made a status mage into a tanking warrior. You're turning a crazy old alchemist into an eldritch knight. That's what I mean. It's like, aside from just, like, you can take a bunch of different people in your party to see all the things they have to say, but you can also make all of the people into, like, vastly different characters in terms of how they play. Like, that sort of replayability is, like, unprecedented in... You could maybe get in PC games, like, for example, Dungeon Siege is a good example, like, that has a good amount of replayability, but, like, console RPGs? Like, how many console RPGs you know that got, like, replayability like this? Like, I can't think of very many, if any at all, honestly. It's insane to me. Unbalanced bills are the spice of life. Well, the thing is, too, like, so one of the things we can do, I don't know if I should, I guess I can say, because I won't be really doing it, doesn't matter. One of the things you can do is, there is spells in this game that directly affect stats, right? Like, there are things you can do that affect, like, intelligence, or endurance, or strength, or whatever. And one of the ways that this game treats that is, whenever any of your stats hit 0, you are dead. The easiest one to think about is stamina. Stamina is like your health. When your stamina is at 0, I don't think it affects endurance, but when your stamina is at 0, you are dead. Like, that, you're out of health, you know? You can get spells like something that, like, stupidity, that lowers intelligence, because a lot of things tend to not have great intelligence, and things that do have high intelligence are usually spellcasters. So it's really good to destroy their brains. And with that spell, you can make their intelligence hit 0. And when you do that, they are effectively dead. They're not removed from the battlefield. And if there's more people in stock, you have to kill those people still. It's just they'll never take a turn again. Because their intelligence is 0, they're effectively dead. That is a very easy way to break the game and turn, like, so many encounters just into, like, complete trivialness, you know? Stupidity is Kino. Yeah, like, stupidity is like the thing you take if you want to just roll through the game, dude. Like, if I was doing a playthrough of this where I'm like playing like hardcore Iron Man mode, no save scumming, I run Abracan first of all, because that's a gimme, right? But then pro tag, you get stupidity and you just roll the game. Like, you can totally just do that. You ever do Daggerfall? Daggerfall's impressive as hell for the time it came out. And that new fan-made Daggerfall Unity fixes basically all the issues that were in the old game. I've never actually tried Daggerfall, no. That was one of the ones I wanted to look into. I also wanted to try out Morrowind as well, because I've heard some great things about Morrowind. Both those games I've been meaning to try forever, because, like, with Elder Scrolls specifically, too, I started with Oblivion, back on the good old Xbox 360, and man, do I love Oblivion. Oh, we're here. Oh, wow. I didn't expect to get here. I was just talking. All right, boys, we're in Aramon. Welcome. But yeah, that's another one I've been meaning to do. Final Fantasy V and the job system has good replay value. Oh, dude, Final Fantasy V, I think that just came out on Steam. I saw it in, like, the store when I booted Steam up. Hello, Honored Mirari. Shouldn't you be seeing Toxman? Our King Toxman, that is. You know who I am? Know you. The less humans I know, the better I be. Well, okay. I love talking to NPCs. Every NPC just hates you. It's fantastic. No useful information from anybody. This is the inn. There's like one thing in particular I want to do here. We are gonna sleep here. Happier inn you won't find soon. From Guernia? We came by the road. Something in your kitchen smells great. Yes, you like the scent? Famous Mirari delicacy, boiled fungus, and this is our best, the finest stewed root and essence of mold. My missus squeezes first the mushrooms hard between her pretty fingers, then the stem. Today for you, all you can eat. This being special mold day, good, No shit. Go get some bowls. I can't. No, I'm good. Not a bowl. Hate to admit this, but we've already eaten. I see. Then go I will to hungry guests. I just wanted to, a room. There we go. That's all I wanted. Okay. We're going to check this place out. I think there's only one particular room that has anything worth value. I will talk to the people here, I guess. Hello, Honored Mirari. This is the same thing. The exact same thing, man. If you want to try out Daggerfall, this is a really great in-depth video for beginners on how to set up Daggerfall Unity. Sure, here, I'll tab that. I'm down to try that at some point, dude. Cause like I do want to try out, like I said, like some of those older games. I mean, there's a point probably where I'd be like, I don't want to go that far. Like, I don't know if I want to go like to Arena. You know, that's a little too old school for me, fam. Right there, Bardic gloves. That's a useful thing. And that's going on me right away. Bam, Bardic gloves. Because that's going to be a thing that might come in handy later. Checking around here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't know why this room exists. I just remembered as I walked in. There's nothing in here. It's like a separate area. I don't know why it counts as a separate area. There's nothing in there. But now let's go up to the top. Because there is one particular thing here that is rather useful. I'm hearing footsteps all around me. God, the audio in this game is great, dude. It's surround sound, yes, but it's like surround sound if you're like high off of 5 different drugs, you know? Oh, Honored Mirari. Still troubles in the woods. You know who I am? Rumors I am hearing of a boat. Also rumors that humans should find the warrior's shop. That's not... Honored Mirari, that's not a rumor. It's kind of weird that you bring that up. Bardic gloves are in here. Yeah, it was that, but there's also the back room. Arena's old AF. So is Daggerfall, to be honest. But I was able to get a fun few days of it over summer break. Yeah, I mean, well, I can deal with older games. It just depends. You know, I have different tastes when it comes to certain things. Many thanks to the human visitors. You know who I am? I know well your journey will longer be. When I'm reading Mirari text, dude, I feel like I'm having a stroke. They all talk like Yoda. The sea shall you see. The sea shall you see. Yeah, that's a good one. We're almost there, boys. Are you ready for it? There's a reason you go to the back rooms of the inn. Ha 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 ha. They shouldn't really leave this around. You know, you better believe I will rob you, dude. I will rob this inn. Not a second thought, not a doubt in my mind. I will take all your money. Thank you for your business, because I'm going to be doing a lot of shopping here. I will be getting better armor as I do stuff in here, but currently I need better armor to just survive what's coming for me. So I'm probably going to be buying armor, definitely going to be buying gemstones. God, I need gemstones. Going to be doing training, like, we're going to be doing quite a bit of shopping here before we do anything, really. We're also going to visit the caves up there. We might do that later, because I don't think I have enough money as of yet, but we might give that a visit at some point. Oh, this is just the library. There's like a few like books here about some things, but we could just skip that, I think, for now. I don't know why the library gets its own music. Like, none of these other places do, I don't think. Oh, no, it does. Okay, I guess it counts as being in like a cave or something. All right, first shop. Let's see what y'all got. I'm gonna be looking at skills first. War Master Merchant. I don't have enough to train Merchant up. That's a shame. All right. What items you got? Okay, this is just the potions. All right. Do I want to, like, get Merchant to 3? Is it worth it, I wonder? I'm like 300 XP off, right? Let me go get Merchant up real quick. Because I could train Merchant to 3 right here. So closest place to get a fight is I would just walk down. I'm gonna do that real quick. Doesn't Rita have higher Merchant? I don't think so. Does she? No, she's Merchant 1. I got Merchant 2 on me right now because I was like just trading that up because I like, you know, might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna just get one more Merchant, I think. Cause it's not a big increase. Actually, no, you're right. No, I need the XP. Yeah, no, I should just save the XP for Dex. 5,400's a lot, even with training. Cool stream, man. See you next time. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream, Severan. Thanks for coming by. If you're interested, because I know you're interested in this game. It seems that way, at least. I usually do this on Thursdays if you want to stop by again. But hope you had a good time, man, and I'll see you next time. No, yeah, I think we just have to. Yeah, let's just buy. Because 5,400 is like, that's kind of an investment for Merchant, which is really only good for buying things. And at a certain point, like, I won't really need to buy stuff anymore. So let's just sell. Okay, here we go. We can get rid of the Beast Hide. We don't need that. That's just free money. Shields, large shields, leather armor, cloth armor. The scroll, 1187. That ain't too bad, dude. Mine becomes irrelevant pretty quick. Yeah, no, you're right. It's just like, for right now, I just kind of want to buy some stuff. But yeah, no, I probably shouldn't waste my stuff on that. Dump the mace, dump the poison darts. We're not going bow. Dump the dagger, keep the giant axe, keep the chaos sword. I'm gonna dump like most of these potions too, just because I just need the gold right now, man. Like we can't hold on for this stuff. There we go. 1755 or 17,755. That's not too bad. That's okay. We can buy some stuff with that. This equipment's coming up pretty soon. Cool, man. Yeah. I'll come back. I'll come back for the gemstones. You better believe I will come back for the gemstones. That is, oh, dude, like, the gemstones. So good. It's so good, dude. I need like so many of them. Gemstones power like all of Godric's spells. Or they're going to, at least, when I'm done with this, you know? What do you got? Leather cloak, phantom cloak. See, that's a trap, though. You could buy cloaks, but there's Mirari cloaks, which give 2 protection instead. So, don't get this man. He's trying to rip you off. Well, what do we need? These a few fresh herbs. The ones I've brought look a little worse for the journey. After all the walking, something Mirari, something you can only get in Aramon. Anita! Is this the shop or the inn? The shop. Huh. Something wrong? Not exactly. Just a stray thought. Do you think the shopkeeper is... Rita? Alright? Yes, I'm fine. What is it? Do you think the shopkeeper is... Is what? Forget it. It's silly. Let's speak to him. Can I help you? I hope so. We're new to Aramon. I knew that. What would you like? So, the shopkeeper here... This dude... I'll look at this stuff in a second. This dude... is actually a party member that you could get. He's unique in the sense that if I were to get him as a party member and then later replace him, he will never show up in the game again. Like, just, he's gone. Whereas a lot of other people, like if I were to replace them, they would later show up somewhere else along the journey and I could recruit them again. He's a warrior type. He deals in half-did. He's okay. I've never really used him for too long. I've used him a couple of times, but you know. Was this person just yelling at me? I'm just trying to buy some stuff. Oh, and there we go. Wizard with air shield. Remove poison. Doesn't really do anything. And wind doesn't really do anything either. But Godric, you're getting air shield. There you go, buddy. That is what you need right there. Wizard. No way. Yeah, so we're gonna train up air shield just a little bit while we're here. There you go. 2 on air shield. That is what we need on him, dude. That is the cash money right there. Okay. All we need now is the gemstones to supplement that, but we'll work on that when we get there. Can buy herbs, doesn't really matter. Can also buy the scrolls for it. See, the difference is the scrolls or just more expensive versions of the spell. It's better to just train for it instead. But there's a benefit to it where it's like, it doesn't cost XP to use a scroll. You're spending money over XP. It's a trade-off. I usually just prefer to do the actual training themselves. Unless I have like exorbitant amounts of money. Which currently, it looks like I do, but I don't. This money is gonna go very fast, which you will see. And then this guy's got the gear. I forget the line of questioning after. There we go. Okay. So let's take a look here. So, Javelin, 35-4. I don't think I'm going to be getting better than the Javelin, honestly, for thrown. Throwing iron, 34, 35-4. Yeah, it's close, but still nothing. Godric needs a better sword. Hold on. How much strength does Godric have? I think he has like 8, doesn't he? 10. That's not too bad. I mean, I could throw like a saber in his hands or something, but ideally I want to get like something a bit more strength-based than that. I'll just tramp his strength. I'll get something for him later. 43. Ideally, when we want higher base hit on these things. 41. Yikes, that's just garbage, dude. Poor Gladius. Gladius doesn't deserve this. Longsword. 45-3 requires 17. What's broadsword again? 43 requires 15. Broadsword's like the slightly worse version of longsword. 1755 for that. Saber 45-2. He could. It is more damage immediately. Also 42 on short sword, but I mean that's just the worst version of saber. I think I'm going to. I guess I might just preemptively get a longsword for him, and then I'm gonna train him up so we can use that. Yeah, I guess that would be fine if I'm thinking about it. Because there is something later on that I can get for him, but I'm probably going to have him using the longsword for at least a little bit before he gets to that point. I don't know. Is it more? Maybe it is just more worth to put a saber in his hands and we just roll with that. Because 45-2 ain't too bad. It's a small upgrade, but it doesn't really cost a lot and I can just use it now. If that's the case, I'll get a saber like along the way, so I don't have to worry about it. So I'm not gonna get anything for him. Brenna's also fine. Battle axe 65-4. I think currently she's using a battle axe. Yeah. 65-3. Sorry, 65-3. Great axe is 65-4. Requires 19 strength. Also hatchet 33 now. But poleaxe. 45-6, 18 strength. Boys, y'all already know. Poleaxe is really good. It's like, wow, it's even better than giant axe, actually. I didn't even know that. Yeah. 10 less strength requirement, 15 more hits, same damage. Insane. Sure, yeah, there you go. All right, I mean, Rita's training for the poleaxe, dude. That is insane. 18 strength, we can do that. Okay. That's pretty good. What's her strength at currently? 14. She only needs 4 more strength and she's there. That's nuts. Poor God. I need to get Godric's strength up. Part of me wants to get the longsword still. I guess I could put the saber in his hands, but like, I don't know. Godric already has a hard time hitting though, and the base hits such on the saber. Yeah, no, you're right, like, he already has a difficult time hitting. To be fair, though, he has nighttime affinity. But, like, I just don't like the 1 damage on this. Like, yeah, it's got, like, the insane base hit. He does have, like, 1 in Thief, so it helps a little bit if he hits from back. Because, like, the best sword is 45, I think, is the most accurate sword that they have. Granted, Saber gives that too, which is 10 strength. Like, most of the swords don't have, like, the most amazing, like, hit ratio, you know? Unless you're willing to sacrifice a lot of damage for it. Those great sword, that's 22 strength. Requires 17, though. No, yeah, I'll just wait. I've convinced myself. I'll just wait. Maybe I'll pick up a saber for him later, and hopefully, like, if I have him hitting from back, it should help a bit. But also, just as, like, he naturally trains up his sword, he should be getting better. What's he? So he has 1 warrior, I know that. He's only has 2 on sword. That's why. Once he gets that up to 3 from just, like, you know, normal combat stuff, that's going to be really nice. Okay, this is a big sword, if I remember correctly. I don't think they have much in the ways of skills. They have ranger, which is hilarious. Did I not even get 1 ranger? I didn't even get 1 ranger. I'm gonna get like 1 ranger. There we go. Just, it doesn't cost too much XP, but just 1, maybe to help out with a little bit of herb gathering or something, you know? It's something. And then here we go. So, boots of adamant give 2 protection, but they cost 5,500, meaning I can't really outfit everybody in it. Woodsman boots gives 2 ranger, but it costs 22,000. Ranger's not worth that much, Chief. I'm sorry to say. And Merc belt. I'll come back to this one. I'm probably gonna get like normal boots for people, because don't get me wrong, boots of adamant are good. It's just the price on those things, man, is pretty rough. Also, here you go. Here's some spells for you. Debilitation. If I remember correctly, I think this is stamina, I'm pretty sure. And then you have stupidity, which is what I was talking about. That's intelligence. You buy this, you roll the game. You buy that, train it up, dude. You're just gonna be balling. Like, it's so ridiculously good. Because even like spellcasters, like the people that it doesn't instantly kill, it affects how well they can cast spells. You know, like it's just good for absolutely everything. It's so insane. Mirror cloak. This is what I was looking for. 2 protection. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Literally everybody gets a mirror cloak. Cash. And then we go over here. What's Gem of Sensing again? Oh, man, that's whatever. Yeah, but she has potions. I'm gonna try to make them myself, I think. Like, I want to attempt to avoid having to use, like, gold on potions. The boots, I think we're gonna leave for right now. I need to get armor before I can think about just dropping exorbitant amount of cash on boots. You know, it's still 2 protection. You know, it's still good. Okay, don't misinterpret what I'm saying. But I think we have to make sure we have our priorities in order. I think there's nothing up here. Yeah, no. I do this every single time. There's a ladder up to this little ledge. You think you can, like, go in these caves or something? There you can't. There's nothing in there. It's just a ledge with nothing. I don't know why that's there. I couldn't tell you, but I do that every single time I come here, and I always forget that there is just nothing. There's just nothing up there. I don't even know why they're there, really. All right, so we have a few more buildings we can hit. As you can see, like, there's a lot of stuff up there, which we will check out probably later. I don't think we're gonna do it right now. We don't have enough cash for all the stuff that's up there. But there's, like, more spells and stuff, none of which are applicable yet. Like the town, Airmon is beautiful. Be sure to see the palace and the spice world. Miss that not. Visit the library as well. There's much to do here, Pup. Be busy while you stay. So that's the palace right there. I want to get in this. Okay. One more shop. I think this is the armor shop. War Master Merchant. Yeah, they don't have the skills here. And herbs. Of course. Yeah. No. All right. I have to save a little bit of money for gemstones. I gotta remember to do that. That's... Oh, shield. Cool. I can't really... I'm gonna actually train Rita up a bit in shield. She can use that right now. 2, 3. There you go. Like, she could use that shield train. That's absolutely worth doing. Here we go. All right. Armor time and shields and all this good stuff and gemstones. Wow, this is insane. All right, so first things first, we need to get armor for, we'll start with Rita, I guess. She's running scale right now, which is 4 protection minus 3 dex. Aiden is 5 minus 2. I think Aiden's probably the best one here. Actually, no, Talwalk is, but it's the most expensive. 6 minus 1 dex. That is 7,000 though. We're not gonna get Talwalk. We can get a better armor here, like just from random fights. So we're gonna skip the Talwalk. I'm gonna just roll with Aiden. I think Aiden's only minus 2. Honestly, I have no issue like outfitting everyone in Aiden's scale. Godric already has it, so 3. 1, 2, 3. And then shields. It's only 1 shield for her. A large shield is 3, 4 minus 3. 4, 4 minus 3. The bronze is just a straight upgrade. Yeah, I think I would just grab bronze. I mean, it costs a little bit of money for not that much of an upgrade. But I think it's worth it. Okay. So let me equip everybody. So Aiden scale for you. Iron scale for you, plus the bronze shield, and then iron scale for you. So now we should actually all be a little bit more resistant to death. And it's 5,500 for the boots. I don't even, with the way my money is looking, I don't even think I'm getting 1. So the leather cloaks go away, leather armor goes away, scale goes away, shield goes away. Like, I could drop some herbs, I guess, to buy some more stuff. Well, you don't have boots. You have leather boots. Leather boots. Yeah, I would need 4. I think it's probably not even worth it, honestly. Just go for leather boots. Yeah. I want Boots of Adamant because they're just really good. Like, it's just free protection. It's 4 for that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pop in some leather boots. Let me go ahead and buy some of these first. I'll go till I'm at like around 1,000 gold, I guess, because you can't really have too many gemstones. Just watching my money just drain away. Actually, we'll go for 70. That should be fine. All right. We should not have a gemstone problem anymore, boys. We now have 70 gemstones. Let's go back and get the boots. I forget which store that was in now. I think it was just like the second one from this side. I think it was something like that. I'll find it. There we go. So we just need 2 boots on people, right? Boots for me, boots for Brenna. Yeah. So we got that, and then I think we're pretty much as outfitted as we're going to be for the next part. Pretty sure it was this one. Let's see, did I get it right? Was it you? Were you the guy? No, you were the cloak guy. The cloak guy gets me every time. Give me the boots. You weren't the boots either? Yo, which one of y'all sold the boots? Wait, this is this store. Oh, it was the other one. There's belts somewhere too. Oh, right, the belts. You're right. Yeah, mercenary belt. I need 3 belts as well. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about the belts. Yeah. If I don't have enough money, I'll make enough money. 2 boots and 3 belts. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ooh, 1 off. How much is it? 385. The maps don't do anything, do they? I don't think they do. I might just toss the map. Because I don't really have anything else I could sell. Spices, I can't afford to sell spices. Oriana's a letter. Oh, I mean that sells. I don't. Actually, that might be for the story thing. I don't think I should get rid of that either. I got a couple too many gemstones. There's some cash across the river. Yeah, but then I would have to come back. Hey, I'm just gonna drop like 385. Yeah, no, I'll get cash later. We're almost completely outfitted. Boots on him, boots on you. And then belt on you, belt on you. There. Cash across the river in the other shop. I thought it was like, isn't there like one of the cliffs too that has like a chest on it? Ideally, I just want to go grab it and run back. 'Cause I'll have a whole, like, when I come back to do this, I'll like explore all the caves and stuff. Oh, there's that. I think this might have something too. Like, I'll go and explore, like, the caves all over there, talk to everybody, because there's, like, more shops all up in that place. I'm just trying to basically get the belt, go meet with Toxman, and then I think we just, like, we get going out there, you know? So I'm pretty, at this point, pretty well outfitted. Is this the, oh, this is the beginning of the caves, isn't it? Oh, yeah, jeez. I thought this was something else. Okay. We don't need to do that. There's also, like, a chest up on, like, the other side, too. Jeez Louise, I don't remember what anything is, dude. Alright, let me see what house this is. There's a wizard hat in that chest or a witch ring. Yeah, the wizard hat is here somewhere. I think it's somewhere in the caves. I mean, like, the thing is, I don't want to do the caves yet just because I don't have the money for it. Because, like, when I go through there the second time, I'm going to be picking up, like, some more spells. I know there's the wizard hat somewhere in there. But I think we're just fine to go. Yeah, I'll come back there when I'm doing it the second time around. Because I don't really need that stuff yet. Like, the wizard hat gives, like, spell battery and stuff, but, like, it's whatever. I'd rather go back there the second time when, like, I'm actually intending on buying a bunch of stuff. So we should be good to go as is. Alright, it's time for the fabled meeting with Toxamin. Because we gotta solve some problems here. Menu, you are having issues, my guy. You are having some issues, Menu.
Good day, Squire. Happy are we to see a traveler from Guernia. Many years has it been since I've seen your king. Phelan fares well, we hope.
He does, King Toxamin, and he is guided wisely by Getchina, the wizard you have graciously sent as aid. Phelan sends his letter also.
Let me see it. Indeed. News is welcome from Phelan. I suppose he's always been an ally, as was Ramsay 20 years ago. This letter says you are poisoned, does it not?
Goblins. I was left for dead. One of the Guernia healers found me in the Oisin Forest.
I don't know if I said that right. Did she treat your poison then, boy?
Yes, and I'm better, but Phelan sent me to Aramon to seek the wisdom of the Mirari, too. You see, the poison somehow persists.
I know of this healer. She lived here years ago. Two of her sisters, Godzine and Zurine, took her in after a goblin attack. I'm afraid, however, I see no way of helping you. I am plagued by goblin rage and must focus my attentions on the sick and ill in Aramon. Still,
the goblins have attacked Aramon?
Yes, recently. Several of my subjects journeying to other lands ambushed have been. They have not yet struck at us here in the city. I did not want trouble about it. But it is a matter of great concern to me. Mirari are folks of peace. We have no army, no warriors.
Perhaps I could be of service, Great One. The goblins aren't my friends either. Maybe I could attempt to rid you of this problem in exchange for a healer.
Bargain that might be. As for a healer, Master Healer Crawdor might be able to cure you. Find him you could. Very well, young Alderon. If destroying the goblins you be, I will do my best to help you with Crawdor. The river will be your guide, the goblins nesting along it somewhere. Be sure to slay their leader, or back the goblins will come, and your task will be incomplete.
Thank you, sir. I will not fail you. So, we've been tasked in dealing with the goblins. And boy, oh boy, let me tell you, there's quite a few of them. And this whole area this is typically where, as a kid, I could usually manage to get this far. But when you don't know what you're doing, and you don't know where to go, this entire area is nothing short of an absolute nightmare. That sound of the wind you kind of hear a distance away? Get used to that sound, because you're going to be hearing it for a good long while. This is a big snowy area, and there is so many places to go, dude. I cannot express to you how many fights we're going to be doing out here. But this is, what I mean though, this is a good training place. Like, that is the ideal thing of this. It's so good for XP all up in this area, dude. Like, by the time we get out of here, we should be stacked. It's just gonna be a matter of surviving. Because right now, Godric, you're gonna have to dodge a little bit better than you're doing, my man. Goblin scouts are really laying a number down on you. Here's what I'll do. Actually, I shouldn't even lay on hands. That's a good way to get me killed, dude. I'm just gonna start. Oh my god, that's a lot. Yeah, my man took one javelin to the chest, and he's like, "Alright, I'm head out." My man left. Oh my god, dude. Here, I'll hit you too. Maybe you'll reconsider staying in this fight, my guy. Oh my god, Godric is just being assaulted. I could drop an air shield right now, but this fight isn't worth the gemstone. Like, I shouldn't need it for goblin scouts. Maybe I do, though. Maybe I do. Okay, they switched targets. That's good. They switched targets. Godric, do not die to goblins. Godric, you have failed me, my son. I cannot believe this. I didn't think I would actually need to drop an air shield there. I thought I would be fine, but man. No, Godric still just does go down very easily. And I might just be having to drop air shields a lot more than I normally would. To be fair, though, that was bad positioning on that, because they started Godric, like, right in the midst of, like, a billion dudes with bows, and Rita was on the other side of the map. same thing. Exact same hit, too. Oh, God, now they're just going for Brenna. Yo, boys, hold your roll for a sec. Like, I didn't scale. Why y'all hurt so much? Oh, my God, please. Okay, that's 1. I can take a 1. Oh, no. Please, I can't take it. I can't take this damage. I need to run. All right, you're gonna just, like, we need to deal with this guy right now. This needs to be dealt with. I need Rita to go, because hopefully Rita can, like, actually, you know, take some damage from a few of these guys out here. Actually, this guy's a better bow in the front. That's why this one hurts. Yeah, look at the guys in the back. They have, like, short bows. This guy had, like, a long bow. That's why this man hurts. Yeah, these guys shouldn't deal damage. Yeah, 1. That's what was, okay. All right, I figured it out. I figured that's why that was all going on. Okay, you're gonna die now, friend. now that Rita's up here, now you're gonna have some problems. Yeah, I could take shots from these guys all day long, dude. It doesn't mean anything to me. This guy on the other hand is gonna, oh my God, this guy's significantly stronger than the other ones. He's bigger too. He's still a goblin. I guess he's just a more trained up goblin scout. I never realized there was different forms of goblin scouts. I mean, I know they could have different weapons because, you know, that's obvious, but like, this one just seems like it has more health too. That's interesting. I never noticed that before. All right, well, since that was the dangerous one, now we just have to roll the rest of these guys. There we go. See, we don't need an air shield, dude. It holds me back, okay? We just go hard out here. Can I go a little bit closer? There we go. Go for the long range one. There we go. Look at that damage, dude. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah, they like, for the most part, these guys shouldn't be able to actually, like, hit me too much. They're just some normal goblin scouts. Also, look at my new bronze shield. So pretty, dude. It's real pretty looking. And whoop-ha. God, I gotta get poleaxe on, dude. As soon as I get poleaxe on her, she is just gonna dunk on everyone. I cannot wait. Oh my God. Hafted is so good. I don't go hafted enough. I usually just go sword on a lot of my people. But hafted is actually, like, really insane in this game. Like, axes do work. I don't know why. I don't know why they hurt as much as they do. But axes do ridiculous amounts of damage. Yeah, blast that boy. Move over to the side, and I'll catch you later, fam. There we go. Alrighty. So, she needs, I think, 18 strength. I just need dex. Can she equip the poleaxe yet? No, I need to buff up the strength on her. Trust me, as soon as she can, I will. Yeah, I think I should still keep going dex on Godric, because that's his main sort of thing. 15, 16... No, I think it was actually 17. Yeah, only one more strength on her then. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's 17 at least. Let me make sure. 18, no. Yeah, 18. Same thing. Yeah, so two strength off, and then Rita becomes a literal god. So that's gonna be fun. Healing pots, whatever. I mean, sure. Listen, I'll take your healing pots off you, but I'm not gonna pretend like I'm crazy about it or something. Okay, let's do a camp out. I mean, I lose daytime, but you know, I need the health back. Nah, close enough. There we go. I'm gonna just check if there's any more fights this way. I'm not gonna go into the cave. I'm gonna go through the front area. Perfect. We are, like, maxed out on herbs pretty much. That's good. I hear footsteps. I think it's from this way. It always trips me out because it sounds like they're coming from a different direction than they actually are. Yup. Oh, Minotaur? Yo, Minotaurs, what y'all doing out here? Feels so weird, man. I had such an insanely productive day at college today. I kid you not. I did like 5 homework assignments and registered for my next semester of classes in a single day. Well, congratulations, man. It does feel nice when you actually like get through a day and you look back, you're like, yeah, that was a good day. I did a lot of stuff there. Cause like, man, one of the things that helps me, I mean, I guess it's different because you're like on more of a schedule than I am. But like, if I wake up early, that really helps me of like getting stuff done in a day. Like, I'm up early, I feel way more productive than, like, otherwise, you know? Also, these guys are all stuck. Well, that's unfortunate for them, because they're about to get it out here. Because you better believe I do like that free XP, my boys. You better believe I'll take that free XP any day of the week. Let's send it. That did a lot of damage. Man, javelins are really good. Like, thrown weapons, I feel like are, I don't know. The benefit to bows is you can hit people basically anywhere. But I feel like it takes longer to get yourself in a position where, like, the bows are actually really good. Thrown weapons, though, like, even, like, when I'm not good at it, if I hit, it does work. That did as much as a backstab, you know? Maybe not as much as Brenna's backstabs, let's be real, but still pretty good damage nonetheless. 2100. Oh, we're almost there, boys. One off. One more for strength, and we have the poleaxe. And then we just become demigods. Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna save for this because the mechanic is mechanic trolls me. Mechanic trolls me really hard, and I don't trust it. There we go. So was that it? It's just a little chest up here? Okay, I mean, I don't mind. I'll take it, dude. Is this... Actually, let me make sure this is, like... if this is the connecting cave, I don't really want to explore that yet. Because I'm trying to go through the front and get all the fights that I possibly can. I'm actually not sure what this connects to. I mean, I'll go through it, might as well. I'll just walk back out if it, like, goes somewhere I don't really want to go yet, or if it comes out somewhere weird. I know where this connects to, I think. I think this is a connecting cave. There's a few fights in here and some good stuff, though, so might as well do it, right? Besides boars. Now, you tell me, dog. I don't really know the natural habitat of boars. I don't think they're sitting around in snow caves, though. I don't think that's, like... I don't think this is their, like, natural locale, you know? Typically speaking, I think they, like, you know... They usually reside in some other areas. She's just gonna take front and oh my god, she's just going in. Maybe the gobos are eating them. That's actually a good point. Yeah, like little farms for the gobos. But then that begs the question. So wait, I guess the gobos could have just gone like past Aramon to the forest, got boars, and brought them up here to breed them. Actually, you know what? No, that checks out, actually. No, I totally buy that. If you have gobos sitting up here, they could have just, like, grabbed some boars out in, like, the forests, brought them up to, like, the winter wastelands, and are just, like, breeding them in the caves for food. No, that checks out, actually. Good thinking. I didn't consider that until just now. Usually, I'm just more concerned with, like, you know, dealing with all these goblins up here, dude. I don't like them. I don't like them. They're mean. They're mean and there's like a zillion of them. And pretty soon we're going to be coming across the boys that have Spirit Shield taps stamina, which, once again, just the bane of my existence. I don't like dealing with it. 4 damage, wow. Dude, she's so tanky. She's so ridiculously tanky. It's insane. Yeah, I do need to get Godric a better sword, I think. I'm gonna check what his, I am a little scared of, like, dropping too much dexterity on him, because that along with Air Shield is gonna be his primary source of defense. But, like, maybe I should just start increasing strength on him. I can get him a better sword. Like, longsword's looking not too bad. Saber, I could put a saber on him, like, right now. But even then, I think I want to go bigger sword. Because he doesn't have the thief like Brenna does, so he kind of needs to rely more on just actual sword damage. He has 19 dex. 18. 20. He does have good dex. You know, I'm going to start increasing his strength so he can put on other swords. There, 14 right there. She can't do it yet. Brenna, I have to get you another mechanic. I mean, Thief is getting up there. 7 Thief with rope. You need mechanic, though. Mechanic is... I hate mechanic. I think the dex problem is solved. Yeah, dex-wise, we're actually doing pretty good right now. Like, we're doing pretty solid in terms of dex. We're not at max yet, but I don't really expect to be. That usually takes a long time to get to. In most of my playthroughs, like, I tend to hit max dex on Abercan first, because, you know, he can't abercant, you know? Like, he's got insane stats already, so he's pretty close to, like, hitting that dex cap. Like, even when you get him, you only need, like, I think it's like 10 on him, and he's done. But everyone else, I think, is doing okay. So, yeah, let's start doing a few of the other stats, getting that up a little bit, and then I'll probably switch back into dex. Because dex is, like, a thing I like to max out as soon as possible, because it's just, it's so good. It does absolutely everything, you know? And then this goes out. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Okay. I don't know how that works in terms of, like, you know, cave structure, but I'm not gonna complain, really. You know what actually I could do, since I'm right here? Yeah. I'm gonna go back and grab that last mercenary belt. I probably won't need it, but I'm close enough. I'm just gonna go grab that real quick, and then we're gonna actually set out for real. I'm also gonna need to grab a water. Because I have chalk run out of waters. So this is just the front area. I know where it's at now. It's that first building. Look at that little crystal over there, dude. This game does look so much better when it's not running, like, awful. Like, on the N64, oh my goodness, this game was so incredibly laggy because it just had a lot of, like, optimization problems. But, dude, you run this thing on an emulator now, look at that. Look how smooth this camera angle is, dude. It's like a whole new... When I discovered that, like, I could fix that, I'm like, a whole new world. I mean, I'm not gonna bust out singing for you, because nobody wants to hear that, but, dude, oh, I loved it. It was great. There we go. One more mercenary belt. Like, it's just so different, because you get used to, like, playing with it, you know, when it's on, like, when the game is running at, like, 12 FPS. Buttery smooth 20 FPS. I know, right, dude? Like, but this thing ran so much worse before, so now I'm looking at this, I'm like, oh, it's beautiful, dude. I love it. These graphics, dude, these graphics, next generation. Oh, God. Your eyes adjust, though, like, when you're playing, like, the older games, especially in the older consoles, you, like, when you go from, like, you know, you typically play games on PC now, like, 144 FPS, depending on the game. I'm going a little bit, like, on that end, because, you know, my poor PC can't run things as well as some of the newer ones. I built this thing, like, 8 years ago. But, you know, she does her best, alright? But, you know, when you go from that to, like, 30 or 20... Yeah, you're gonna notice, you know? Milan the Dithrin. Oh boy, okay, hang on. Alright. I know I shouldn't be concerned, but even though ogres are for the most part not super threatening, they still do have that one-shot potential that you gotta be scared of. And that's a lot of ogres. That's quite a few. Okay. Rita, you better get in there. Here, drop that endurance, because you know we gonna need that. I'm dropping endurance. I'm dropping air shield. We gotta stack up defenses out here. Defense ain't no game, okay? We gotta put down absolutely everything. Hopefully Godric goes next. He's not gonna get it on MC, but he doesn't need to. All right, perfect. Don't mess this up, Godric. Okay, all right. Air shield isn't super good right now. This is only like 2 points of protection. But you take what you can get, you know? It's good enough. There we go. Alright, so we got that going. We got endurance, like, popping out here. My main man's just gonna run away from this because he wants nothing to do with these boys. And let's go. Got the air shield going. Pop another endurance down. Actually, I think she can walk the whole way and still get that reach. Yep. Look at that. Look at that reach, dude. Look at that reach. It's perfect. Okay. So we should be able to avoid the one-shots. Can't guarantee, but you know. There you go. Just pop a little health down on you. Yeet the javelin down. I'm gonna have her heal or have him heal Brenna as well before she goes in. Because even with all these protections, I'm still not totally convinced that she can survive a shot from an ogre if it actually connects. Yep, I guess I stopped at the right part. Perfect. So stay right there. Heal with herbs. Bam. Look at that. That's 15. Oh, that's... Dude, healer's not too bad out here, actually. We're not working with, like, pots, like, or you have to conserve pots. Healer ain't too bad. Alright, let's do it. Okay, they're all coming from the front, dude. Oh, this is actually kind of spooky. Alright, just send them out. Oh, this would be easier if I had poleaxe, but you know, you got a deal. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that deck's coming in, dude. Yeah, we do big damage there. He's trying to go sneak around the side. That's okay. I'm just running back. Brenna's gonna have to run back too because I'm not risking her up there. Just back up like right to here-ish. Godric does no damage. I need to get Godric a better sword. Yeah, that strength investment's absolutely worth it, dude. Don't get me wrong, the Tonto's great. It has great accuracy. It's nice to have. It's gotta get replaced though, because if you're not running Thief, this thing is a little rough, Chief. Just move up to there. That defense is coming in hot, dude. That air shield, let's go, boys. Like, it is coming in hot. Dexterity, air shield. We got the defenses, boys. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about right there. Still takes a long time for us to kill, especially because I'm not having Brenna go up because I'm terrified still. Okay, I'm gonna move her to the side so maybe that one doesn't go for Brenna. Nope. You sit over there? You just chilling out? All right. Have fun, my dude. I'll be over here, okay? He's still alive. All right. You know, I shouldn't. I'm gonna go in the middle, actually. I think that's the safest spot right there. Okay. Then she has this one. Missed somehow. Oh, there we go. Now he's coming over, dude. You just have to give my boy a second out here. Godric still dodging like an actual madman. Let's go. Okay. Unfortunately, we're kind of split now. I'm going to have Brenna hit the one Godric's on. I think I'm trying to try to kill Godric's first because Rita can just tank forever. Like, Rita ain't going to get hit, dude. Like, she is immortal already compared to these guys. So, yeah, we're just going to do this. That's good damage. Oh. One of the dudes fled. I can't exactly blame him. Yeah, it's still not enough, dude. It's still not enough. Okay, I need to kill though. That her only way out of this fight is the death. Hopefully not her death. Hopefully his death. Somebody needs to have the sweet release of death. Can I get this one? Yeah, I can. All right. Grab that real quick. Hopefully Brenna goes before this guy. Actually, we just interrupt. Excuse me, sir. Could you don't? Could you please don't? I'd really love it if you just didn't go to hit Brenna, you know? That would be a super cool thing to do. They take forever to kill. Like, they still scare me on a fundamental level just because they're actual damage output, but they're super slow, super tanky. You just gotta sit here for a while and just chunk away at them. I'm not at the point yet where I could just, like, walk up and just slap him down. And I'm probably not going to be at that point for a while if I'm being real honest with you. Cause like even Brenna ain't gonna be able to one-shot these guys without like a chaos sword or something, you know? Even she's pretty limited on what she can do. Is that other one gonna flee too? Please don't run away, sir. I just want to love you. No, they're running, okay. I'm gonna spam out this then. Oh, please, you have to take the longest possible route, sirs. There you go, that's one gone. Just leave! Where are you even going to? You're going to like the middle of the map. Okay, it doesn't, he fled, he somehow got out. I'm not gonna question it. All right, that's another dex for me. I think we just take that all day long, dude. Godric, get that strength up. 16. I could actually get him a sword. I actually might just give him the long sword like right now. 18, we have poleaxe. That's all I wanted. We're gonna be just, oh, I can't wait. Some giant axes too, that's whatever. Y'all ready for this? Rita's just, I cannot wait to see what her damage goes to. She went from like 65-3 to, what is poleaxe again? Is like 45-4? 45, sorry, not 45, 45-6, yeah. This is gonna be ridiculous to watch. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna head back and just grab like a long sword real quick, I think. Just throw that on Godric as soon as he has the strength for it, and then let him go to town. I should have got it the first time. I wasn't sure if I was going to, so I was just going like straight dex on him, but I think I just need that baseline. That weapon should not have been available so early. 6 damage, I know. Well, it's not even that, like, comparatively, like, if you want a 6 damage thing, you would think like Giant Axe, right? Where you have the ridiculous requirement of 28 strength, and it's only got a 30 base hit. And then you just walk over to Poleaxe, and it's like, wait a second, wait, why is that 18 strength with 6 damage and a higher base hit than Giant Axe? What? Either Poleaxe needs to be a little less good, or Giant Axe needs to be better, or both. Because that don't make a lot of sense to me. But it's okay. We are going to, I'm not abusing spells, but you better believe I'm going to at least abuse Poleaxe a little bit. Because that's, it's just the way it goes, you know? Hello, sir. I wish to take that, that long sword off of you. Oops. Longsword. 45-3, that was the best one I believe I can get, right? This requires 22, it's 44, but 45-3 I think is fine, because 17, oh my god, well, hold on, hang on, just sell these. Give me my longsword. There we go. I'm not going to go greatsword yet, because Godric is primarily going to be dex before he's strength, like, for a very long time. So I'm not going to concern myself too much with the higher end swords yet. But at least like a 3 damage on sword is pretty good. What stats are needed for Chaos Sword? Let me check. I was also thinking the sword, we're going to get a sword from this. That's really good for Godric. Chaos Sword, 25 with 5 damage. That's going to be going on Brenna once we get to that point. Because you realistically can't throw Chaos Sword on a warrior, because it's just not going to work out, you know? Like, lots of times I just throw that on Brenna, because the base hit doesn't really matter if you're Thief. Although I will say, we could pick up an enchanted sword for her later, if we get the drop for it. That comes from the fight that I really don't like, on the way to Talwalk. Which I'm gonna be doing, because, you know, it could be enchanted sword, which is just really good. Like, heck, I might throw Enchanted Sword on Godric instead, just so that, he doesn't have to try to deal with the other swords, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Move that over real quick. Alright. I am gonna go grab a water really quick. I'm not gonna go into intermission or anything. I'll be right back, though. All right. Let me take a quick drink. I'm feeling it on my throat, dude. It's been like really dry where I am. Granted, you know, I am in a desert, so it's kind of how it goes. But I drink a lot of water because my throat gets like dried out so fast. All right, so now we're actually gonna start traversing into the hellhole that is the snow place. It's kind of rough out here. I'm not gonna lie. It might not look like it yet, but you'll see. You'll see once we actually get going. Godric should be able to take these guys. Look at it, dude. Look at our new weapon. This thing hits like a truck. And you're gonna see, when we start coming across some of the scarier fights, Rita is... You thought Rita was carrying before, dude? Y'all about to learn today, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. It's like, I brought candy with me. Gonna use some of this Kit Kat here. They did a lot of damage. The sad thing is, the one thing I don't like about ranged weapons, especially in the early game, you typically want to start early with, like, especially on like MC, with whatever path you're going in terms of weapon. Javelins are good, but I'm not gonna get an upgrade to throwing weapons for a very long time. Same thing would happen for bow. Like, it takes a good while before, like, the high tier bows actually become even available to you. So I'm gonna be kind of stuck with this for a while. So hopefully, you know, Rhea does all the heavy lifting out here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is good. This is fun times in Cleveland. Today is Cleveland. Come on down to Cleveland town, everyone. I don't know where that came from. That just popped right out of my head. That came from somewhere deep down, dude. Oh, I can't get the dex there. No. Still no. No. Oh, right. You're on strength. I think that's actually enough for longsword. I think Godric has longsword now. Yeah! There we go! Okay. Wow. We got upgrades for everyone, boys. We got poleaxe, longsword. I mean, Brenna didn't get no upgrade, but she doesn't really need one if I'm being honest with you. Like, just keep putting points into Thief, and then, you know, Brenna's gonna be doing enough damage. Brenna's honestly already out-damaging, like, the party, pretty much. She just can never get hit. That's the only deficit with her. Oh, it's bear. Oh, it's bear. Oh, is that cave bear? Oh, God, I think that's a cave bear. Well, pray for me, friends. That's a cave bear. I'll just do that right here. All right. Open to Godric's health. Did Godric take damage in that last fight? I don't even remember. Well, time to run. Please stay away from me. I want nothing to do with you, Mr. Cave Bear. You know, we're gonna drop some endurance too. Endurance is really good. Endurance is like really, really good. Like hell. Like, honestly, that's like the primary reason to take Rita. Rita gets you into like understanding how good buffs and debuffs can be, dude. And that's what naming is all about. It's just buffs and debuffs for the most part. Longsword was an accurate title. That thing's a lance. Listen, okay? There's longsword and then there's long sword, okay? Look at my boy. That's just... That is very long. Don't worry about it, though. It's effective. That's what's important, dude. It's the effectiveness. Let's go. Let's get out there, Godric. It's about time. You're starting to actually look like a spell sword now. Actually, look. Dude, this thing's like as tall as Brenna if you stood it up. That is a very good standard size for an actual longsword. I mean, I don't know, Chief. I mean, I guess kinda. It's like, it's hard to tell, but that is like almost as, that's like as, if you stood that up, that's like as big as Brenna. I don't know if I'd call that a longsword. That's like, in terms of size, that's closer to like the great swords, like a Zweihander or something, you know? It doesn't match like the girth, obviously. It looks like just a giant toothpick, if I'm being real with you. But like, that is very large for a longsword. It feels like, at least. Although I'm not like the greatest authority on swords, you know? Longswords are always two-handers. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would have to like, I want to look it up real quick. I want to make sure. Like long sword length comparison. Actually, hold on. Long sword, let me see, because like great swords are massive versus great sword. No, actually, yeah, no, I guess that is pretty accurate. Like great swords are bigger, but long swords are pretty large. That might actually be pretty apt. Great swords are about a head height. Yeah, great swords are just like, they're not that much bigger than I thought they would be from a long sword. So actually, no, that comparison is actually pretty apt. I should look more into swords. I do watch like people like Skolagrim and oh god, what's the other channel? A lot of Skolagrim though. I do watch them sometimes, so I should know a bit more about weapons than I actually do. But I'm not like, I just kind of watch it for fun. I don't always take in a lot of the information. Bah. 5. Yeah, I mean, it is 3 damage. That's kind of what I have to expect. And also, he doesn't have a lot in Warrior yet, too. Like, Warrior would actually significantly help Godric's damage, but even so, we need to get Dex up first. His defensive and his chance of hitting is more important than just straight chance, like, of power first, you know? So yeah, you're good on strength. You're just, everyone else is just pretty much going Dex still. Except for you go thief and mechanic. Because that's the life of Brenna. That's what you go. I mean, she doesn't even really need to go Dex until way later anyways. You just have to make sure that she's good enough to pick every chest you find, disarm every trap. That's what she's used for, you know? But yeah, this area, is a bit rough. And if you don't know where to go, you're gonna be here a while as well. Like, it's really like, as a kid, I would so often get lost here. And it wasn't a thing where like I would just look it up on the internet, you know, because this was back in the good old days. If you wanted to figure this out, you'd get like a paper, like, you know, like a book, like a guidebook on how to do the thing. I didn't have a guidebook for this game though, so I was more often than not pretty lost on what I'm actually supposed to do. And typically this is where a lot of my runs tended to end, because I couldn't figure out where to go, and if I ever eventually did figure out where to go, what you're supposed to do was so difficult for me as a young child that I just couldn't do it, so I would never get past this part. More importantly, great swords are also meant to be heavier to add more of the strike. Yeah. Schola Gladiatoria is a great channel. Schola is pretty good too. Schola, I feel like I've heard of Schola Gladiatoria before. Hang on, let me look it up. Let's do some fun YouTube searches for channels. Who is this guy? Wait a minute. Shadiversity. Shadiversity is another one I know. He does a few fun things. Like, one of the ones he talked about was like the back sheath for swords, which is pretty cool. Let me see if I recognize Schola Gladiatoria. That sounds familiar. I feel like I've
Let's look at all the types of medieval.
No, I've
helmets
seen a
from
video.
500 to 15.
Yeah, I've seen a video from them before. Yeah, I haven't seen them as much. I've watched Scalgrim, I think, more than anybody else. We can't be on to Sci-Fi. It's research for my DMing, not fun. Shad's a good fill. Yeah, Shad's pretty good. Like like I said, my favorite one for him was like when he was literally talking about like the logistics of how a back sheath would work. Cause you know, in like all the movies and stuff, you have people taking out their swords and putting it back in, but that's not like a very like, what's the word I'm looking for? That's not something you would typically do because it's kind of hard to like sheath the sword in behind you, like unless you're like very used to like that motion. So he sort of created this like open sheath like on one side, so you put it there and basically like slide it in. It was a really cool video actually. And it was something I didn't think about. Like, funnily enough, I actually was brought to that video when I was doing like research for, hilariously, DMing stuff. That was how I actually managed to come across it, and I watched it because I was just looking into some, I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was looking into something in regards to D&D at that time. And so I watched that video and it was very informative. That was one of the ones I actually remembered quite a bit about. Dude, did you see Shad's RPG game with some of the other guys in the sword video community? It was on a second channel, a series called Curse of Silverthorn. I actually haven't. You want to like DM me that so I can see that? Because I actually did not. Oh jeez. Hang on. There you go. All right. Oh, the classic, dude. Surprised. Why am I getting bots for Aiden Chronicles, dog? Yo, you know, we pulling big numbers out here on streams of games from 1999 that no one's ever heard of. You know what I mean, dude? You gotta throw in some spam bots out here. You gotta mark every territory, you know? You wouldn't want to leave anything unspammed. Good lord, come on, man. This is, I don't know why there's even 2 wolves out here. Like, what y'all doing? Sub for sub, bro. Oh my god. I don't know. I get hit with spam bots more than I think I should. Like, I get hit with them a lot. I'm not like, dog, I pull in like 3 viewers a stream, maybe. Like, you know, like, I don't know why I'm getting with hit bots so much. Like, is that a thing that like, do a lot of these small streamers fall for like the, dude, you could just buy like 80 billion followers? Is that a thing that I mean, I guess people have to fall for it, otherwise they probably wouldn't spam anymore because it doesn't work on anybody, but that seems silly to me. Can I reach? Nah. We'll pay you in exposure. Oh, this reminds me of a story, dude. There was this one thing, it was... I'm gonna forget the name of it. It was a Korean film that was adapted to like an American film. It was on YMS. God, what's the name? Hang on, I'm literally going on YMS because I cannot remember. Old Boy, that's what it is. That happened to one of the people in like Old Boy, where it was like, he literally got that response. Like, the guy that was making like the cover art for Old Boy, they're like, yo, just make something and we'll pay you if we like it. And he makes like a ton of cool covers for them, and then they decide they want to use one of them, and they give him like pay that was like not at all worth what it should have been, and they hit him with the, dog, you're getting paid in exposure. Like, really? Like, that is, I cannot believe that line, dude. That's absolutely silly. I got you, my dude. That sucker's a hidden gem. He should have put it on the main channel. I got super lucky to see it on his community page. Yeah, I had never heard of that prior to you telling it to me. But you have my attention, Eco, and I'm probably gonna, you know, give that a little watch, I think, when I got time. That's another cave bear. Yo, Doc, how many cave bears y'all about to throw at me out here? This is entirely too many cave bears. I'm gonna have to camp after this too. You know what? On the bright side though, hey, at least we have all of our buffs and everything. So that's cool. Cave bear, please stop. Cave bear, I will ask of you nicely. I'm gonna need you to stop. Did I just hit myself with that? Did I just hit MC with endurance? Okay, well no one else can go in yet. It's so weird. Like, you can't like pick targets for that. I don't know why. I'm actually getting these air shields off though. Like Godric only has 2 wisdom. I'm surprised I'm successfully casting this much. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised, you know. There we go. Air shields for the whole squad. Air shield my life up, fam. Do I... No, he doesn't have endurance. I can't go in. He's gonna just... I have to wait for him to come here. Okay, here. She's gonna run up. And just endurance again. I actually probably shouldn't have done this because I just ran up to this cave bear and turned my back to him. That was actually probably not the play. Now that... In retrospect, I made an oopsie. I don't think the bear can kill Rita off of it. But that is an oopsie nevertheless. Let me go to the front, actually. Yeah, I just want to get off the side so I can get, like, some good hits in there. Ah, that's actually not that bad. That was... I thought it was going to be a little bit worse than that. That's fine. I can deal. Okay. Alright, let's actually get in there and start clobbering this bear. Here. Big poleaxe. Bam. 25. Oh my god. I mean, that doesn't sound like a big number, but you gotta remember, this is a cave bear. We don't actually do that much damage to him per hit because he has a lot of endurance. Like, 32 on a backstab, but you gotta remember, that's like... She's the highest damage person I have. Like, that is... The fact that I can just do that much damage from the front is still really insane against this guy. Uh-oh. Godric, don't do it. Okay. I was like, don't you die on me. That's illegal. I love this thing, dude. Hafted is so good. Why is Hafted so good in this game? I don't know. It's just like, it is god tier. Can't get the dex. No, and you're not that thief yet. Takes a while for Brenna to get to where she needs to go. Yeah, let's camp this out now. We could do a fat camp right here. Okay. Crispy menu. Crispy menus, dude. I love them. Okay. So, this whole part is, there is a lot of areas to go here. There's tons of cliffs. There's gonna be a lot of goblin, like, little encampments like that. Basically, we're gonna try to hit every single fight we can possibly come across. That's the goal here. We want to get as much XP as is humanly possible to get. Because by the time we come out of this, we should be good enough to fight just about everything. We're actually doing better than I thought we would be doing. We had a lot of trouble getting here. But with the fights here, I think we're doing okay. Like, all things considered. Once again, though, you know, thanks mostly to Rita more than anything. I mean, Brenna still does her part. Like, Brenna is very integral to, like, she is the damage that this squad needs. Because when you have people that can't hit or can't deal damage, you can always count on the thief to get, like, insanely, like, powerful hits in on these people. I shouldn't need air shield for this. That shouldn't be necessary. I mean, we'll see, but I'm pretty sure we can do this air shieldless. I have, like, 90 gemstones, which is, like, you know, I don't really need to conserve, but, like, it's just air shield is the thing that takes time, and you want to, like, kind of maximize how quick you do these battles. So, like, if you're just gonna sit there casting spells every single battle, you know, that just takes a lot of time. He's great. It's really great. Shad's GM, and he's playing with Lindy Beige, Schola Gladiatoria, Metatron, and Modern History TV. Oh, that sounds cool, dude. Dream team of HEMA channels right there. That actually, yeah, no, I gotta check that out then. I haven't actually watched them in a long time. The last time I watched any of those channels was I was watching Skullgrim cover, I don't remember the name of it, but it was this one, like, realistic fighting game. It's already out on Steam, like, it's available, you can buy it. But it's like a realistic fighting game where it's like, if you get like even one hit on the person, depending on like what kind of hit it is, that could be like the end of the fight. And he was basically just playing it and commenting on like how there's like no fighting games that actually like capture that sort of element of fighting. And he was just playing it and just talking about it. Can't remember the name of the game for the life of me, but it looked cool. I don't have it myself personally. I'm more of a, I'd probably like it if I tried it, but I'm more of like I'm a very much a fantasy guy, you know? Like this, like high fantasy sort of thing. Hellish Court, that's what it is, yep. You already know what I'm talking about. It definitely looked cool. Don't know if it's my type of game, but definitely looked cool, and he was having fun playing it. I'm questioning now. I have 5 on Throne? Oh my god, I have... This is leveled up considerably more. Warrior doesn't affect, hand-to-hand or missile combat. Warrior doesn't affect Throne, does it? Because I don't think Throne is necessarily counted as missile combat. I think Throne is its own thing. I think I just keep doing Dex, honestly. Like, 5 on Throne is not too bad. I think we just... Hand-to-hand weapons. Yeah, I don't actually think there's any skills that necessarily affect Throne. Because Throne is like kind of a weird off-brand one. So I think I just pump Dexterity still. I mean, same thing for you, Godric. It's a gimme. Same for you. You don't have to take it. Got Saber. That's cool. Okay, let's hit this tent up. And I'm gonna go around the back, like up the cliffs that way. I'm taking like kind of more roundabout paths here because I'm trying to just hit everything up. Oh, that's a big fight. Oh, that's a big fight right there. I can't hit Brenna with his air shield. That's a shame. Well, got Rita and Godric at least. Brenna is just gonna have to not get hit. But that's typical of Brenna. She can't get hit no matter what anyways. There we go. Let's roll with it, fellas. I'm gonna move her this way. I'm just gonna... Yeah, they're not even looking in Brenna's direction, dude. They're all going for Rita. Little do they know, the fools, they will never kill Rita. She is the god of this world. Oh my god. Just got one shot. Oh, what is this, dude? She's so good. I can't believe I used to, like, never use Rita. This is, like, actually insane what I'm witnessing here. I did not know Rita could ever function as an Abracan replacement, but here we are. Like, she just doesn't get hit, dude. She just don't die. And now that she's got hafted, she just, like... You just kill everything. Like, what is this? What am I looking at? So good, dude. It's so good. All right, and then Godric. Godric is gonna take a little bit more work to get him in a working order, but you know, he can't use shields. I don't really expect him to be super good at tanking. His benefit is elemental spells are very good. They're very good. So right now, once he gets his dex up, I think I'm just going air shield. Like, just hard air shield on him. And then we're just gonna be invincible. First Throne, strength is the stat actually for damage increase. Is it really? I guess that makes sense. Is there like an actual, like, outside of main stats, like, Warrior doesn't increase Throne, does it? I don't think it does, because... Warrior is for, like, hand-to-hand and missile. And I don't know if they count Throne as missile combat. So I think it's literally just, like... It scales off of, like, in that case, then, Dex for, like, you know, to hit. Throne for to hit. And then Strength for damage? Is that literally how it works? That's strange, dude. I never use Throne, so I'm not, like... I don't actually really know too much about it. Like, if I go range, I typically go just bow instead, because at least that scales with Warrior, you know? Some of this stuff is a little new to me, you know? Like, I know the game, but this is a very unorthodox playthrough. In more ways than one. Like, this Godric running around with a long sword. Something's wrong here. Can't quite put my finger on it, but this is a bit atypical of the normal playthrough. But if that's the case, then yeah, I'll just probably pump up strength a little bit. I think I'm still doing dex first, just because, you know, number of movements, chance to hit, because dex is chance to hit for everything. So I mean, why wouldn't I upgrade that? And nothing can hit Rita. Oh my, I can't wait to get a better shield on Rita, dude. I can't wait to get a better shield on Rita so she can be even more invincible to these absolute plebs out here. Look at this. It's so ridiculous. It's kind of interesting that intelligence is used for bows in this game, but it makes some sense. No, I totally get intelligence for bows. Yeah, you have to calculate, like, the hits and everything. That honestly checks out for me. It's also for, I think that's actually, because it's ranged weapons, I think that's also to hit for thrown. You can actually have a lot of modifiers for hitting for thrown weapons. Heck, you could probably make thrown weapons more accurate than, like, melee if you, like, have your skills pumped up enough. That's actually crazy. Are you sure it counts for thrown, right? It doesn't even say ranged or thrown, it just says hand to hand. Unless, there's no way they would consider thrown hand to hand, right? There's no way they could make that distinction. That'd be weird if they did. Ooh, got dex there. There we go. Dang, 24 dex already on Rita too. That's nuts. Like this is like you know, like bows are missile. I would assume thrown is just considered ranged, but not missile. I have no idea. I'm just gonna get all the accuracy things, and I'll figure that out later. I hear more steps. Oh, there's another guy. I'm gonna grab all these fights. I'm not actually gonna like go to that hill where the cave is. This is, I think, the last fight before the cave, and then we're gonna backpedal to that hill behind me. Oh, is he gonna have words? We gonna have words, my boy? Right word passed by. Wrong word, you die. Now, why don't we just fight and get it over with? Oh, dumb one, say Rabasat. Say Mistress of Chaos. Who's Rabasat? Mistress of Chaos, fight. Oh, the goblins in this game. Both bows and thrones should be using strength, to be fair. But whether they do in game, I don't know. Yeah. Because, like, one of the things that people don't think about is, like, dudes that were, like, using longbows in the day, were buff. Like, they were buff. Because the actual draw strength you need to draw back, like, a bow, like a proper bow, like, you would get a workout from that, dude, especially if you're doing that all the time. So bowmen were actually, like, super buff. Bows would need dex to aim at least. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, I also buy, like, I buy intelligence for bows, because you need to, like, figure out, like, where the shot goes, you know? Oh, please stop. Please don't throw hatchets at me. I can't. Sir, I can't take hatchets. Oh, and he's got a tower shield. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Okay, here we go. This is gonna be a real fight right here. Because this man's got a lot of health. He's got a tower shield. It's just gonna be a pain to actually fight this guy. Brennan needs to kind of get in there around like the back. I mean, we're whittling him down. I just need to make sure he's locked in. Oh my god, she's hitting, dude. She's just hitting. He's dead, actually. Wow. No, okay, we're in an insane spot. The fact that we can take out a goblin sergeant like that isn't too bad. Granted, there wasn't other things to distract me, but like, that was actually insanely fast for taking out a sergeant, because they are tough. Okay. I also need 5 mechanic. That's right. I think 5. Like. Yo, hold up, boys. 1 extra protection, 1 extra defense. I lose a lot of dex. I go from 19 to 16. That's kind of a big dex hit, but that's okay. She's tanking. If it's too bad, I might switch off, but Rita got a tower shield now, boys. That's really good. Okay. Dex is more for sword. I mean, it's kind of weird when you're trying to apply, like, those sorts of things to, like, real-life things. I guess, yeah. Strength, honestly, would be, like... Well, you would need strength to even, like, properly draw a bow. Depending on what weapon you used, you don't really need a lot of strength to it. Like, a momentum does a lot of the work. Like, you take, like, a blunted weapon into combat, like a mace or something, dog, like, gravity does a lot of the work for you. Now, you just need to conk them on the head, and they're not gonna be able to deal with that. Strength is required to stabilize the bow. Yeah, that too, exactly. Like, you don't think about it, but strength is actually pretty required for bows. It's just, like, a lot of the conventions of, like, gaming and stuff, you think, like, well, no, bow is dexterity, dude. You gotta be good with your hands. Nah, dog, you gotta pull that back and hold it steady. Otherwise, you're gonna be having some problems shooting that thing. I did throw before, and it was strength. It's dumb, but I'm guessing the logic is higher strength for harder to throw, and all thrown weapons are technically... Thrown weapons are technically melee? Is that really how the game interprets thrown weapons? So in that case, warrior does affect thrown then. Yo, that is really weird. That is very strange. Are you sure? I'm not doubting you. I'm just saying that seems weird that that's how the game would deal with thrown weapons. I'm gonna look it up as well at some point. Because that seems a bit odd to me. It's the same in D&D. Well, I know it's the same as in, like, you know, I get the idea that, like, strength could affect thrown weapons because it's like, you know, you have to throw them and the force at which you throw them is strength. But treating them as melee weapons, like, so that means, like, when it says hand-to-hand, it's also referring to thrown weapons. Which, that I can understand, I guess. If that's the case, then the stats for is basically just the same as if you were building a warrior. Still weird, but, you know, I can kind of get that. I mean, you throw hard. gotta throw hard. This is back in D&D 2.0 times. Might have been just when 3.0 was coming out. Yeah, maybe. Okay, if that's the case, then I know how to do this moving forward. Then it's easy. Yeah, so it's basically, it's just like you're building an actual warrior, except you're ranged, like. It's honestly the same. So that means intelligence isn't required then. Because intelligence is ranged weapons, and if they consider thrown hand to hand, then intelligence actually has no bearing on thrown hitting. Huh. I think you exploded my brain for a second there. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, then I guess we just pump up Dex. Go into warrior. That's so odd to me. Okay, I mean, hey, I'll roll with it, but that's very strange. Yeah, all right. Just pretend like it's a melee weapon. Okay, all right, sure. Sure, we'll see what we can do with that, dude. You can use a hatchet in melee and thrown, you know. You can't use thrown in melee. Maybe the hatchet you can switch to melee on, but I'm using javelins right now. Dex helps with that. Yeah, no, Dex helps with hit for everything. Dex is absolutely busted in this game. Like, it help. Let me read you what Dex does, just so we can be on the same page here, because I know you might be a little bit rusty, but Dex improves movement rate, how far you can move. Affects number of actions, how often you move. It's like initiative order, basically. Defenses against enemy weapons, if you're gonna dodge it, and your chances to hit with weapons. It literally does absolutely everything, even if you're planning on not going physical oriented at all, you still build Dex, because it's a number of actions you can take. It's quite frankly, it's absurd, like, how much it actually does. Like, it treats you like everyone is, like, has like the reaction speed of a dead man, you know? Like you're like terminally dead if you have a dexterity of like 5. Like like a ball whizzes by you and then you respawn like 20 seconds later, you know? I test it, pump up strength, fight a battle, then reload before fighting the same battle, and pump into dex. Compare the DPS. Yeah, I could do that. I'd probably just like, I have to figure there's probably like a guide or someone that dived into like the actual code of the game that might know. So I might just like look it up in between this stream and the next. Because I want to confirm, because it does seem weird to be treated as hand to hand. Although on the other hand, no pun intended, kind of makes sense because they don't actually like mention thrown. They say ranged for int, which makes me think it could like be classed as that instead, but I'm not sure. What'd you link, Red? Just yeet it. Why does this make me think of that fat baseball pitcher, CC Sabathia? The dude got skinny, played the worst season of his career, put back on like 95 pounds, got good again, and told the news, yeah, the whole diet thing wasn't working for me. I am not familiar with that at all. I can take the bridge up there, actually. Like, because that's kind of where I need to go in that direction. Or I could just walk straight and just get some more training. I think I'm going to walk straight. I think we just get some training first. Yeah, because, like, int... Because, here's the thing. If int was just for bows, right? It would just say missile combat, but it doesn't. It says use of ranged weapons. Like, what other ranged weapons is there besides thrown and missile, right? You know? My bad sports reference. Yeah, no, it's cool. Maybe someone else got it, but, like, sports stuff is completely lost on me. I know nothing about it, dude. Like, I'm not... Like, I like sports, but I don't really watch too much. Oh, hey, look. There's a hobgobbo in between the 2 caves right there. I imagine I could probably get another fight if I keep going this way. I wonder, probably the entrance to that cave was the one back there. I guess I could have just kept going that way. Oh, there's a hill down there, though. Okay. Let me check right here. There's probably a chest in this corner, and probably maybe. I'm unsure. And then we take the... Oh, we can take the caves back, and then go up the second hill. Oh, look at that. It's a good route, actually. No, there's nothing over here. Sad boys. Okay, that's a good route. I'm going to do that. Magic? No, it wouldn't, like... There's... As far as I know, magic is basically willpower. Your chance to resist magic is all that magic hits is based on. Like, they don't actually count that as a ranged weapon per se. It's just like, if I cast fireball on you, it's your chance to resist it. It's kind of weird, but that's how this game treats magic. Int is for magic, a little bit's different thing. Yeah, int is just for like, for magic. In terms of magic, it's your chance to like cast spells properly. That's all that is. Because you can fail casting spells in 2 ways. Either you fail the casting of the spell, which means you just don't properly cast it, or you cast it correctly, but someone resists it, which means the spell was cast, it worked, but the person that you cast it on just avoided the actual effects of the spell. This is a terrible position for me to be in. Wow, that is hot garbage. Could just do that real quick. There we go. Dude, never missed a casting of air shield yet. Yo, let's go, Godric. My main man knows how to cast that air shield out here, dude. Let's just back it up. Our goal for Rita. I mean, my goal for her is honestly has already been achieved. Like, she's just Abracan replacement currently. She does have spells, which is used for like, she's got buff spells, which I do take advantage of. I wouldn't mind upgrading them though once she gets more of her more of her dex up. Like, I want to hit like max dex on her as soon as possible because it's especially valuable on her. Just because like she's gonna be geared up in a lot of stuff that's gonna take away her dex. Like the shield, for example, takes away like 6 dex. So she really does need to have higher dex if she's gonna be like the main like tank out here. Also, I'm worried for Godric. Wow, never mind. That's not that bad. Our goal. Oh, let's see it. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's having like, what's weird? It's like lagging. Huh. GIF won't load for me. That's strange. Reject modernity, embrace stupidity. I figured it out, potentially based on scouring forums. Intelligence affects the accuracy of ranged weapon damage, but all physical weapon damage scales off of strength. Okay. Gotcha. That's weird that how they worded it then. Okay. Yeah, so in that case, yeah, we do want to get that strength then for throwing. Gotcha. So it's just, yeah, just physical weapon strength. Okay. I mean, I guess that's simple enough to follow. That makes sense. All right. Let me just, I think right there. Cash money? No, not quite. Should totally save it for if I didn't test strength. I mean, I guess I could. I want to get dex first though, dude. Like, I always level dex first no matter what. Like, it's so important to like play this game. Like, I always go for dex. It's to hit, it's dodging, it's number of actions, it's everything, dude. You can have complete garbage stats, but if you have high enough dex, you can probably still maybe make it work. Hey, did you just... My guy, y'all are interrupting the fight Godric is having with this man out here, okay? Ugh, I actually gotta cure him. Hey, that's a good curing pot, though. It's Hector, the deadliest axe user in all of Fire Emblem. I've never played a Fire Emblem game. I've been meaning to, but that's another series that I like. I have to get on, dude. Another great pair of spells are Aura of Death and Aura of Solar Wrath. Even better than Stupidity, just makes all the enemies flee. I mean, I've never used those personally, but Stupidity is just like, you reduce their intelligence to 0, and if they're the only ones that are in the fight is over. If there's stalks, then you still have to like walk over and kill them, but they never take actions again because they're, you know, it's 0. Oh no. Wait, whoa, Chief. Whoa. I gotta bring him back. Nah, you gotta cut that out. Can I actually hit this throne, dude? Can I hit this dub though? No. Tower shields, man. Tower shields are really good. I'm gonna have her... You know what? I'm actually gonna have her just creep around this side right there. Bah. Not enough to kill, unfortunate. Yeah, Godric is tanking everything right now. And he's gonna have some problems if I don't clear these guys out soon. He's still not quite good enough to tank. He's doing okay. He's doing all right. Still needs a little bit more text though. I should have kept like a counter. How many times does Sci-Fire say Dex during an Aiden Chronicles stream? Just have MC ripped. I want to see that 5% chance of deleting a mob. It's like, he takes turns once in a blue moon, but if he actually hits something, oh, you better watch out, dude. Oh, man, this is so good, dude. He's going to be at 20 dex. That's actually insane. What's Air Shield? How much does it take to upgrade Air Shield currently? 3,600? That's actually more worth than Dex right now. 3, 4. There we go. Got to 4. So Air Shield is basically doubled in power. Another interesting thing about how spells work in this game. Typically speaking, most spells not only increase in power as you level them, but they increase in range as well, and like number of targets that it can hit. So Air Shield, for example, it always hits every target that's in the range. But in addition to getting like a stronger protection rate, Godric will be able to cast it from like further away and still hit everyone on my team with it. It's really nice. And Air Shield in particular is a really good defensive spell that you can get like really early on. And for him, it's going to be this primary source of defense in addition to dex. Those dragon flames do be tempting. I should utilize it more. Like when he's walking up to enemies from far away, I could be like casting dragon flames as he's going up. Oh, also, I forgot. I need to switch the naming ring off of Rita and give it to Godric. Because typically speaking, Godric is going to be casting more than Rita now. I just need that extra spell battery. Also, is this a... Why am I... This was... I camped, right? I think I tried to camp. How am I in a fight with stocks in a camp, dude? Hello? Bat? Are you okay? Are you just gonna run as soon as I get over there? Hang on. Yeah, he's gonna run. Just gonna let him run. Just think of MC playing as Twilight Sword and KDM. Ryan, don't you ever say that to me again. Ryan, don't you... Ryan, this is a Twilight Sword 3 chat, okay? This is where I go to hide from it. This is my solace away from the Twilight Sword and KDM, okay, bud? This is my safety zone. You can't come in here and be saying those words, dude. I'm putting that on the banned words list. You get out of here with that garbage. Oh my god. Okay, can I get the camp now? There we go. So I went down, I came down from that side, so I'm going this way. But I'm like really at the top of this area, dude. There we go. Okay, so this should just take me back to the front area. Actually, this should take me through where the Minotaur, not the Minotaur, the Hobgoblin is. And then back to the front area. If I saw this right. Oh, it's just, oh, it's the big caverns. Okay. I could do that too. Oh, are you by here? Oh, God, Mr. Goblin Sergeant, you shouldn't be here by yourself. These lands are dangerous, don't you know? You know, you might get hurt out here. There's a lot of dangerous people around, buddy. First of all, I'd recommend putting on a little bit more armor because that should not be dealing 18 to you. And second of all, I'm sorry for what comes next because you're about to have a really bad day, friend. Oh, he's actually dodging now, dude. Yo, the Dex is coming in, though. Hang on. Once Rita gets over there, it's gonna be over. So you better hope you're either dead or running away before she gets there, dog. Because you're gonna be taking a fat axe to the head. Oh, he's changing. He thinks he has a chance. Look at this guy, dude. Look at this guy with his little saber. Thinking he's somebody out here. Nah, get out of here, Chief. You can't. You can't do a Goblin Sergeant. You don't have it in you. All things that are gonna be sold, dude, in good time. I believe this is where the Hobgoblin was. Yeah, I'll throw a buckler on MC. Doesn't lower dex for the extra. Yeah? Do I have a buckler, actually? No, I think I tossed the buckler. Oh, well. Rip. I enjoy Rita constantly being furthest from the fight at start. Yeah, that's the person I need in the middle of the action, and they are throwing her so far out of the fight, it's depresso. Should do a nice little save right there. Because they can't throw that many hobgoblins at me yet, right? That's just one, yeah. Oh, they got the good goblins though, dude. Yo, they got the good goblins though. Look at these guys. These are the big boy goblins. All right. These guys are a little bit obnoxious, actually. Look how tall they are, dude. Them is some big goblins. Oh, he didn't get it off. Oh. Oh, it counts as a separate casting for each of them. Okay, I probably should have known that. Oh, well. I want to kill at least this goblin before he gets hit with the spirit shield, and it's going to take like 6 years to kill him. Please, let me just get in there before he casts spirit shield on you. I need to stop this madness. No, I can't even hit. Please, sir. 14. Wow, they're actually tanky, too. No, he's going to get the spirit shield. There's no stopping it anymore. No, he still didn't cast it on him. What? Okay, I mean, can I just kill you then? Yeah, I mean, all right. I mean, I guess he just going to die then. You should have been faster to the draw, Mr. Hobgoblin. Your comrade kinda died before you could cast that on him. Oh, you better believe you're getting stabbed, dude. One of the things about the Hobgoblin and why I'm a little bit more ballsy with Rita against them is they don't like attacking until they've like either hit a certain health threshold or they hit everyone with tap stamina. And he has not hit any of us with tap stamina yet, so yeah, that's why. I'm not as scared of that. This doesn't have AO like D&D. I mean, you know, it's whatever. He's having so much trouble, dude. He's having so much trouble. He's gonna go down real quick though. Yeah, hobgoblins are a little bit rough just because like with the protection of Spirit Shield, it makes them a bit harder to actually kill. If they didn't have that, you would see how quickly they actually go down. They're not like too bad. They have a large shield. Their axe is good. Their axe can deal some damage. They're just not very accurate with it. But as soon as they get the Spirit Shield up, they instantly become tankier, you know? They instantly become like twice as tanky. Like, it's harder to hit them. When you deal damage, it's like nothing. Like, they become so much worse. It's a thing you have to get used to because a lot of enemies have Spirit Shield, or at least some kind of form of Spirit Shield. Which is just the base thing where it's like, oh, your protections go up. That's it. Like, Spirit Shield is the... I said Star before. It's not Star, because Star is, I think, Starlight Shield. Or is that the Necromancy? No way they would have that. I don't... There's a lot of different shields in this game, you know? I'm just trying to remember which is which. Air Shield is obviously elemental, though. Spirit is Necro. Yeah, there you go. Okay, I couldn't remember. It was like one of the things, dude. Yeah, so Starlight Shield is Star. I don't even think naming actually has an equivalent of the shield. Naming is mostly just, I use it for like debuffs, pretty much. The only reason Godric can't use a shield is because the man refuses to let go of his potion. I could be mad, but I respect the commitment. He's like, what, carry a shield over my precious potions? Dude, I think not, alright? Man has his priorities in order. Ooh, partial plate mail. That's cash money. And a kite shield. I'm pretty sure tower shield's better than kite shield if I remember correctly. But partial plate mail, yo, you better believe that's going on, Rita. That's just extra protection right there. Kite shield, yeah, kite shield's just worse. -9, oh my god. So that's like 20, she has 15 dex effectively. Oh my goodness, that's so low. But I guess if she's tanking, you know, that's the price you gotta pay, you know? I'm thinking like, I don't know, man, maybe I could take I could change the shield and the partial plate mail, but I do want her to be tanky enough that she can like take hits, but like, I don't know, I just keep going dex in her, I think. It's good enough dex. Gotta rush dragon. Exactly, that's what I'm looking for. Dragon leather is like the god tier. Although that's like, I would only, how much is plate mail again? How much does that subtract? 3. I'd only get 3 back. That's not like huge. Or chaos robes. Chaos robes ain't gonna be for a second, dog. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a while before we can even get chaos robes. Yeah, chaos robes are also pretty good. You know, there's a lot of stuff in my D&D campaign that should worry the players, but the #1 concern of the guy playing the sorcerer is that 7 sessions ago, he handled sketchy alchemy ingredients without a glove, and now one of his hands aged a decade older than the rest of his body. That sounds like something a sorcerer would do. Listen, they're built for charisma, not intelligence, you know? That sounds like a real sorcerer move right there. I love the fact that like, it's literally like wizards in D&D are like the nerds that have like studied all the different like magics like for years and years. They've practiced them, they've written down in books, they know everything to a T, and sorcerers are just like, and a fireball comes out, you know? It's so funny. Like, it's literally just Chad sorcerers versus virgin wizards. It's so dumb, but I love it. That being said, I do prefer sorcerers to wizards, which I know is a very unpopular opinion. Like, not a lot of people like sorcerers in 5e because of the fact that, like, they're limited by known spells. I personally have never had an issue with that, just because it's like, you might be limited on spells, but with meta magic, you can do some insane things. Like Subtle Spell by itself is such a ridiculous thing. And you can do so many crazy things with just Subtle Spell. Like, if you're casting a spell that has no material components while you're fighting another caster, that caster can't counterspell you. They don't know you're casting a spell until it's cast, you know? Like, it's the amount of things you can actually do with just Subtle Spell alone is so absurd. It's amazing. Wild Magic, I don't like Wild Magic Sorcerers. Wild Magic Sorcerers are a meme, I'll grant you that, but like, I'm not into Wild Magic Sorcerers. But Sorcerers in and of themselves are pretty cool. Love playing Sorcerers, but wish they didn't exist. Takes the Wizard's thunder, dude. I love Sorcerers so much. They're so, like, you can do so many troll things, dude. I am sad that, are you still chasing Godric? Are you real dog? Okay. Hang on. I want to, like, step away from him and turn. There it is. Okay, air shield. I think this isn't gonna matter, because I think he's gonna... No, actually, he's gonna be facing Rita, I think. Yeah, he's gonna face Rita last. That's good. The sorcerer in my game has Magic Initiate Wizard, and the way we logic is that he dropped out of Mage's College. He went there because he could always do magic to learn more, but he couldn't handle the actual wizard stuff. Lectures and textbooks were too boring for him. No, yeah, I would totally buy that. One of the things, like, that I'm iffy about is in Tasha's they introduced a feat that effectively, it's like baby meta magic feat. And it's like not super good, you know, it's like not absolutely insane, but I don't like the fact that like now like other spellcasters can learn any amount of meta magic, because that's literally the thing that makes sorcerers. But like, it's one of those things where it's like, it's more beneficial to take it on sorcerer over other classes though. So I guess I like don't mind too much. Because it's kind of like the feat that gives you like maneuvers, kind of like with Battle Masters. The same thing with that. I don't like that any class can learn maneuvers, because that's supposed to be like a Battle Master thing that they've trained like years and years to do. But whatever. But that's another thing where it's like it makes most sense to take it on Battle Master because you just get more value for it. Did I tell you about the Fool's Gold D&D group almost Wild Magic the end of the world? You have not, but that sounds fun. Why play Sorcerer when you can play True Chad Artificer? Because instead of playing Artificer, you could play a class that's good. Nah, I'm just kidding. Artificers ain't too bad. They're kind of like this, the weird, like... They're a weird class, if I'm being real with you. You can do some really cool memey stuff with Artificer. But, like... I question their effectiveness. Because, like, literally, you could become, like, Iron Man, but hilariously, you could do some other crazier things with other classes, I feel like. Personally, I've never seen an Artificer I'm like, wow, that's insanely strong. Aside from, like, there was one time that Ray played an Alchemist Artificer that was super tanky. That was the only time where I was like, wow, that's actually kind of crazy. But you can already do something similar with just, like, Blade Singer Wizard, you know? Divine Soul Sorcerer's pre-chat. Yeah, that's a pretty cool sorcerer class. I like Shadow Sorcerer. Shadow Sorcerer is super cool. Storm Sorcerer as well. They had like a few other sorcerers that like they never became a thing. Like Phoenix Sorcerer. I'm surprised they didn't like rework that and make it better. I mean, I allow it in my games, but it still has its own like set of problems. I'm surprised that that wasn't something that they did more with though. I'm having trouble hitting this sergeant. I don't know if that's apparent. He shouldn't kill. Yeah. I knew he was going to live with, like, no HP, but I'm like, he should not kill that, though. There we go. Oh! That was a little scary. Give me more decks. I need more. Give me more. Do I do another air shield? I'll do another air shield. One more air shield for good luck. Okay. You can't do Dex yet. You can't do Thief. Oh, God. I didn't realize any of these guys had a long swords here. Are you kidding me, dog? Whatever. Let me go heal Godric up a little bit. Yeah, he's on 1 health. You know, calculated perfectly, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I know exactly how much it takes to kill my party members, alright? Perfectly calculated. The creativity output if Artificer just gives me... just yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, you can do a lot of creative things with Artificer. I will grant you that. I just question the actual efficacy of the class, you know? I think all fighters should get at least 1 or 2 maneuvers, but then Battlemasters should get a ton. Because I think all fighters will be prodigies of martial combat and know a couple of clever tactics. But then the Battlemaster is just the ultimate tactician character. I mean, I guess, like, here's the thing, though, like, because the thing is, the way that I kind of view it is, like, Battlemaster is, like, solely focused on just maneuvers. Like, that's all that they do. With some other classes, they put their focus on other things, which is why they have, like, other abilities. Like, Samurai, for example, like, their whole thing is they live for, it's like, tireless spirit, or fighting spirit, something like that. They're all about getting the advantage on, like, those attacks. Like, they have their attacks perfectly so that they, like, always strike you, and they have a very high chance of, like, always, like, hitting you, you know? I mean, I don't know how you would flavor in the temporary hit points with that, but you know what I mean? Like, that's, like, kind of their thing that they do. You have, like, arcane archers, which specialize in, like, tactics, or not tactics, but, like, things when it comes to, like, archery. They can magically enchant their arrows. Like, instead of, like, learning maneuvers, all these other classes do other things specific to their own classes, but the Battlemaster is just, like, purely mastering the art of combat and all these different cool things that you can do with that. That's how I always looked at it. So you haven't messed with Pathfinder, though. Favorite classes are Alchemist and Witch. Yeah, I never tried Pathfinder. Ray wanted me to DM for it back when I, like, first got into 5e, but I was like, especially when I first started, I stick with this, that would have been so rough, because, like, Pathfinder, there's rules for everything. It's a lot easier to start with, like, a simpler system like 5e before you get into, like, other things like that. Both, like, honestly, both as a player and a DM, because it's just, like, I like knowing how everything functions in a game. So if I had, like, started with Pathfinder, I would have had a rough time running it, I think. But now that I know, like, how 5e works, I can translate a lot of those things over to Pathfinder. If I were to ever, like, run a game or play with it, then I think it wouldn't be as much of an issue. So in a bar in a town where magic is kind of everything, drunk, their sorcerer... Magic is everything. Their sorcerer was drunk, sang bad karaoke, cast dancing lights, and... But cause how their curse is, it went wild and made a 700-foot radius sphere of permadead magic. And under the magic tower is a magically sealed Tarrasque. I think I actually heard a D&D story similar to that too, where the party, like, accidentally summons a Tarrasque on the town. And I think it had to do with a sorcerer in that one as well. Fighting Spirit's cool on the Samurai, but it's such a limited resource and only regens on a long rest. That's true, but, like, what you get from it is still pretty good. It is sad that, like, you don't actually get regen for it until you hit, like, level 10. But you can make some good use out of it while you have it. Like, I was gonna reference one of my homebrew classes when I was talking about Fighter. But obviously I can't, because nobody really knows about those classes aside from me and my players. But I think fighter classes are really fun to, like, actually make, because you can make them so varied in what they do. Like, I have one that's, like, it's like an extra caffeinated fighter, basically. I call it Vanguard, where their whole thing is, like, they have follow-ups that they can do, where it's like, let's say they hit somebody, they might take, like, a 5-foot step back, kind of from Pathfinder, actually, I was told, where they could just get out of combat and move around. Their whole thing is, like, they're the first in combat, you know, trying to do everything. I also made another one that I call Blade Dancer, where they have, like, a dodge mechanic, so that they're really good at tanking, but similar to how Samurai is, it's a limited mechanic, because being able to dodge is pretty strong, like, especially if you can do it, like, without having to spend an action to do so. So that was a fun thing for them. I don't know. Some of the fighter classes, I feel like, could use a little extra something special. But some of them are good, like Battle Master, despite the fact that like it's the most complicated part is the number of maneuvers you have. But the class itself is like fairly simple in terms of levels. It's like, okay, you have maneuvers. You use D8 dice for your maneuvers, and then you just do whatever your maneuvers do, you know? And then you level up. You can look at somebody for a while, and you can figure out what their dex is compared to yours, or what their health is compared to yours, or stuff like that. It's a very simple class to play. But despite that, it's still one of the better ones, because especially when you're doing like low combat sessions, or low combat just like in between long rests, you can pop like all your maneuvers like in one combat and just absolutely obliterate people, you know? Like, it is a very strong class. I told you about that's the Fool's Gold team. You could have been, I don't know. And the 10th level for Samurai is literally just that if you have 0 uses, you regain 1 use when you roll initiative. That means if you have 1 use left, you can't regain to 2. Yeah, no, I agree. There are some silly things about Samurai. Like, I found a lot of times, like, Wizards will make really good classes sometimes, but then with other classes, they'll be very, very scared because they don't want it to be too good. And so they make it so it's like that you don't really need that limitation, you know? Don't get me wrong. Fighting Spirit is really, really good. And if you want to make it a limited time or a limited use thing, that's fine. For the 10th level, I would probably say you just regen 1 use if you're missing a use. Like, they were very scared of Fighting Spirit. Like, 1 round of attacks with advantage plus, like, it was 5 temporary hit points is good. Though you don't need to limit it that much, though. I don't think, like, I would be very shocked if you can abuse it that hard. Like, the most you can get out of it is, you know, you Fighting Spirit, do your attacks, action surge, do your attacks. You can do a lot of damage with it, yes, but, like, even then, it's still limited, you know, there's a very limited scope for it. And once again, you know, limited use. That's how it goes. But yeah, the team at the time was level 6, so DM had to try and fix the Tarrasque problem. See, I don't do that, dude. If my players manage to get into a terrible situation, they're sleeping in that bed, you know? You can ask them about it. There's a similar such case going on right now. It's next session's gonna be fun. Basically, my party is in a town where they were trying to make sure that this hostile mercenary group doesn't take control of it because they're having issues with them. But they couldn't figure out like how to effectively like pin them down in that town. So that mercenary group, we ended the session, they have taken control of the town. That's where we ended on right now. So they're gonna be having a fun session next time, I'm willing to bet. We'll see though. The new Drake Warren subclass from Fizzbins is crazy. You're literally a dragon rider. I don't think I've heard of that one yet. That sounds really cool though, dude. Oh man, I love the homebrew classes. Like ideally, sometime in the distant future from now, once I actually get all my classes and stuff ironed out, I would love to release that as just like, you know, as just like an open source like thing for 5e. Cause I really like my class. I even created an entire new class, which is Summoner. It took me a lot of work. I still think it's not perfect yet, because it's one of the more complicated classes in the sense that like I had to give a lot of freedom with Summoner, because like it's all about like the different choices you make to like make your summon creation, and I had to put a lot of work into that system. So like you can get a lot of different features, but it's still like all from a list that you pick from everything for. But once that class is done, that is the biggest chunk of work I've ever done for D&D. That was a crazy class to make. It's really, really cool, and it's official. It's a new Ranger subclass. Oh, thank goodness for that, dude. Ranger needs a few wins nowadays, you know what I mean? They've been getting better, though. Ranger's been getting some good stuff recently. Like, but poor, whatchamacallit, Base Ranger. Base Ranger was just, like, a really depresso class. Got, like, nothing, man. That's big sad right there. They really gave it to the Ranger. How's my health looking? That's alright. It's been getting better. They've been updating it. Like, they've kind of fixed some of the problems with certain classes through, you know, subclasses. Like, there are some subclasses that fix the problems that a lot of these classes have, and that's kind of what happened with Ranger. I mean, granted, yeah, there's UA, there's Revised Ranger and all that stuff, and that helps a lot too, but like, the Ranger subclasses they started coming out with after base were really good as well. Which definitely helps, you know, revitalize the class a bit. Because poor Ranger, dude. You better pick the right favorite terrain, dog, or you're gonna be crying, you know? Did my man just start walking towards Rita? Or Brenna? I did 2 hits to him, and my guy's like, you know what, I'm not gonna win this fight. Let me get a hit in on Brenna real quick, though. What are you doing, Hop? Get away from me, man. Excuse you? You need to slow your roll, Mr. Hobgoblin. He just beelined for Brenna, dude. Remember, hit Brenna at all costs. Ooh, more partial plate mail. That's going on Godric, because Godric needs the protection. It's a dex hit, which is unfortunate, but you know what? 1 extra protection, we take those. Someday in the distant future, when we get our dragon leather, oh, it's gonna be God's here. I don't actually know what drops dragon leather here. I just usually, like, find some in my inventory, and I'm like, oh, dragon leather, that's cool. But I need to stock up on dragon leather if I can ever find it. Dragon leather, basically, it gives 6 protection, which is either as much or more than partial plate mail, with 0 dex loss. It's insanely good armor. The question is just, where is it, dude? I gotta find it. I need that stuff. Oh, please don't swarm Brenna. Please, boys. Lizards. And stealth. Oh, yeah, stealth on top of it, too. I mean, stealth isn't super important, but even then, like, dragon leather's busted, dude. Like, it's insanely good. Shop in Airmont says, yeah, I believe it's in the caves, right? I believe they sell in the caves. The problem is, I never buy it there because it costs so much. I can't hit Brenna with it. That's a shame. Well, best I can do. Yeah, if I can find it, ideally, that's what we're gonna do. I'd rather not have to buy it because I want to spend my my gold on other things. Like, there's a lot of different types of like spells and stuff in the caves that I could use. One of which I really want, but you know, we'll get there when we get there. Don't want to spoil the surprise, you know. It's too early for that. Oh, okay. Just walking up to my boy Godric like that, you thinking you all that? Boy, let's go. You think you can take me? You think you can take me? They're so hard to hit. I'm having problems. There we go. There you go, Brenna. You just gotta just absolutely murk this guy real quick, okay? Uh-oh. All right, Brenna, you better really murk this guy real quick now. He's turned around and he's got his sword. Hang on, can I get in there? Can I actually get that attack in? Right there. That cash money, sink it. No, I didn't think I would either, man. One can only hope, you know. Godric's actually doing pretty well out here, though. Is it nighttime? That's usually what I attribute it to when Godric, like, starts doing work. I'm like, it's probably nighttime. That's why he's hitting so much. This is uncharacteristic of him. He's not trained super well in swords yet. I hope he's gone up a little bit at least. I want to check what he is now. As soon as, like, I get a turn again. What is Godric in swords? 3. That's fine. It ain't no 5, okay? Don't get me wrong. It ain't no 5, but he's certainly getting there, because everyone else is like 5 in their respective things now. He's building it up slowly, though, dude. He's building up slowly. When he gets 5 in swords, it's gonna be great. That's not good. I need to, like... I really need to end this fight over here. It's not good enough. Please don't. Woo, okay. Never forget. Never forget what?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Oh god. I've heard of that game, Xenoblade Chronicles, that's what it's called. I haven't looked too much into it. I just, you know, I saw the donkey video on it where it's just like, let's show him a thing or three. Let's show him a thing or three. Let's show him a thing or three. He gets me every time. Oh, that one ran over there. I'm gonna just run over here and try to help Brenna get out of this situation. Oh, okay, he's gonna just run right up to me again? Why'd you even run away in the first place if you just gonna come back? Hang on, I can get this. I can get this, dude. Right there, money. I can't. I cannot hit throw to save my life. Oh, they switched. Okay. Good, you're never gonna hit Rita, boys. Let's spoiler alert right now. You're never gonna get a hit on her, all right? It ain't gonna work out for you, Chief. I'm sorry to say. How did he avoid Brenna? What? This is ridiculous. You know, but the Drake Warren gets a pet Drake that scales with them, finally. Poor, what's the Beastmaster Ranger? That's a depressing class. Allows nearby allies to add elemental damage to their attacks. And then at level 7 gives the Ranger elemental resistance. Grows wing is rideable now with flying. Oh. Then at 11th level, Dragon Breath attack. And at 15, you can ride the dragon while flying. Unlike the Beastmaster, it attacks using your bonus action. That's about poor Beastmaster, dude. When we was reading that, I was thinking, poor Beastmaster. Turning Godric into a Witcher, sword, potions, and spells. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, you're right, dude. Godric, Geralt, dude. Geralt? I don't know, I've never played the games. I played a little bit of 1 and 2, but like, they're like this, like the same person, dude. Cue the Witcher music. Where's Roach? We gonna need Roach for this one. There we go. Oh my god, finally. Alright. Rita, if you would, could you please kill this guy? I don't need him killing Brenna. There we go. Okay. Whew! That is a little too much. Really is just a 1000% better Beastmaster. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't make Beastmaster better. Like, they're so... One of the things that terrifies 5e, or not 5e, terrifies Wizard of the Coast in 5e is pets and things like that. Like the Pact of the, I think it's Pact of the Tome Warlock, where, no, Pact of the Chain Warlock, that's what it's, Pact of the Chain Warlock, where you get like the buffed up familiar, and how like you have to use your action to attack through the familiar. Like, what would you rather do? Would you rather cast, like, a Toll of the Dead, could deal 2d12 damage if you're sitting there at level 6, or, yo, boy, I really want my pet familiar to attack for, like, 6 damage. like, what? It's absolutely crazy, dude. I've been watching a stream from the start, and I realized I can't hear sounds from the game. Is it on? It is on. It's a little bit low. I could turn it up if you want. There have even been UA Beastmasters they were toying around with, but they never actually went through with releasing a revised Beastmaster. And those UA Beastmasters basically fixed it all. Yeah, I don't know why. Like I said, Wizards of the Coast is terrified. Shaking in their boots. That players might be able to have pets that aren't, like, useless. I'm glad to see that, like, with the new, that Drake class, they're starting to realize, oh, maybe we can give pets, like, a little bit more, you know, we can make them a little bit better. But, like, I don't understand why that was such a concern for so long. Like, is it a complex factor? I feel like it's not, because it's, like, they're gonna have, like, one action that they could do, you know? There's not a whole lot you can do, like, with the pets. Is it power budget? I don't think so, because, like, a lot of the power budget from a lot of these things can go towards the class, especially with the Ranger, where the class, like, the base class was already, like, super weak initially. Well, you could probably spare a little bit of power to, like, the pets, and you're not gonna have too much of an issue, you know? So I don't know what it was exactly. I don't know why they didn't just, like, have more of those types of classes available, like, earlier on. I didn't. Must have been something they were worried about. Pets are hard to scale. I guess that's true, but, like, you don't say, oh, pets are hard to scale, so instead we're just gonna have it so they don't scale at all. Have fun with your bear at, like, level 10, you know? Like, that's not the answer to the problem right there, you know? I think I just have to heal with herbs to these people. I failed to complete the I have 91 herbs. Is it, like, just not going through? No, it is going. Okay, can I heal other people? No? Just gonna lose all my herbs if I do that. Okay, fine, dog. I'll just use pots. Whatever. I don't need this. This is ridiculous. The problem is I can't camp in here, so that's why I'm trying to like actually heal everybody up, you know? There we go. We don't need the normal health pots anyways. They're pretty useless. Excuse me, kind innkeeper. Might I procure you of your dragon stable in this highly flammable thatched roof establishment? I'm looking for some stabling for my dragon. Yes, he breathes fire. Just put him in the loft with all the hay, you know? He'll do fine there. Make sure you have lots of delicious looking other animals around too. It'll work out. It'll be a dream, you know? Oh, I'm glad I healed for this one. All right, this is gonna be a long one, boys. That's a lot of gobos out here. I mean, I think they're gonna start running pretty fast, but that is a lot of gobos. 3rd edition had some problems. Dude, you know what pet thing is strong as heck and surprised me? The druid in my game has the summon beast spell from Tasha's, and that thing dunks on stuff. Specifically the air version, which has flyby. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, Tasha's, they're starting to add some more stuff where it's like they're like I said, they're less scared of like all the things that they were scared of previously. Like, oh, another thing, dude. Oh my god, Champion Fighter. Oh, Champion Fighter's so sad. I heard in previous editions it was like absolutely busted tier. But in 5e, Champion was just gutted. It's just a shadow of itself. I mean, really, what it's realistically used for is if you have a new player and you're trying to teach them D&D, you have them play Champion Fighter. It's the simplest thing they could possibly learn to do. Like, that is the thing you literally stick new players on, which, I mean, on one hand, okay, I get it. You know, you want something easy so, like, new players can learn the game easier. But on the other hand, it is nice if you have, like, a class that can help newer players learn, but also, like, veteran players might actually play it once in a while, you know? I went ahead and, like, I was working on, just a redoing. Like, I just redid Champion a little bit. I didn't actually have to make many changes, hilariously. Like, by base, Champion is good. It just needs, like, a little bit of tweaks to make it, like, a little bit more interesting, a little bit better, just anything, you know? It just needed a little bit of help. But that was one of the things I wanted to do, because Champion Fighter just gives me the big sad when I look at it. Oh, speaking of also, we're talking about pets. I still can't believe that Find Familiar is as silly as it is, because you have all of these different pets in Find Familiar, and they're super cool, you know? Like, you should go with the thing that you want that's for flavor. Like, I highly recommend doing that. Because if you don't do that, you're gonna be picking Owl, because Owl is pretty much the best of the base Find Familiar that you can get. Because super fast, 60 fly speed, has keen sight, or just keen senses or something like that, where it has advantage on certain types of perception checks. And then it has the most, and this is the most important one here, flyby. So what you're gonna do with your pet Owl is you're gonna have them go in, use like the help action on some enemies, so like you have advantage against them, and then he's gonna fly away, no opportunity attacks. It is like, Owl is so much better than everything else. Even the other flying creatures in Find Familiar can't hold a candle to Owl, because Owl has flyby. So it's really strange. I don't know why it's like, I mean, I get it. It's like Owl should be a thing in Find Familiar, but like so many of the other animals have like no benefits to them comparable to Owl. So like the like definitive best thing in Find Familiar is Owl. Unless like you're doing like an underwater campaign, in which case, yeah, you know, maybe Owl doesn't shine so much in an underwater campaign. That's probably not where you want to break out the Owl. But in a general sense, Owl is just really good at like everything. This is gonna be sad. They're gonna be spawning into their death right here, dude. Look at this. They're spawning into die. I'd run too, dog. Listen. I can't hold that against you. I'd run. It's just an absolute bloodbath out here. Okay, so 3 escaped. Everybody else got killed right on the spot, dude. It's friggin' hilarious. He named his Vibe Frog, and it's a frog with butterfly wings. Thing has 18 strength. Just flies over to enemies and mauls them and flies upwards without provoking attacks opportunity. That honestly sounds ridiculous, dude. Flyby is such a ridiculous ability. It's hilarious. You have to go back into Dex now, Godric. I'm sorry to say, dog. You were skipping out on Dex for a little bit of air shield. You gotta go back into Dex. She still can't get Thief yet. Not quite there, Saber. Cloth armor. Oh, that's right, they were scouts. I just bullied some, like, children goblins out of their lunch money, essentially, because they're goblin scouts. They're not very good at what they do. Oh, I feel a little bit bad. But this is the treasure room. This is the hoard right here. Hope I actually have the stats to get everything. A few of these I'm gonna have to disarm traps. So I hope you're ready for the save scumming. That's one. And that was a moderate, too. Thank goodness I have mechanic at 5. But even then, it's not guaranteed. 500 more gold. Listen, we take those, dude. We take those all day. Another save. And another one. Okay. Alright, do I really have to walk up and just do this? Here we go. That's what I mean. It's just completely random if it actually works. Mechanic just increases your chances that it doesn't explode, but unlike thievery, or just thief, nothing is guaranteed with mechanic. You just have to get lucky and hope it doesn't explode. And hilariously, like, in the beginning of the game where I got the Chaos Sword, that's one of those chests where it's like, if you don't save scum it and you lose it, you're losing out on a Chaos Sword, which, I mean, you can't use early on, you know, but, like, it's still very good to have. That's the wrong way. Like, I would be really sad if I was missing out on Chaos, or like if I wasn't save scumming chests like that. I wouldn't want to miss out on it, dude. It's a really good weapon. I think I'm almost out of here. I should be almost at the top, I believe. Wait a minute, what? Wait, did I somehow actually? That was backwards. Was the other way not backwards? I somehow double went the wrong way. Oops. Let's try that one again, Chief. So, is that this way? It's gotta be this way, right? No, that was, I did double, I went double the wrong way, okay. That's on me. This is the right way. There's gonna be one more fight, I think, before we actually get out of these caves. Okay, and a fight it shall be. Let's just go on the Hobgoblin before he throws down that Spirit Shield. Look how easy he is to kill before he gets that Spirit Shield down. Another good reason why you want to go into Dex, dog, because, like, if you get turns on him before he gets that off, then you are chilling. Also, just real quick, gonna do that, you know what I mean? Are you swapping weapons? That's really cute. Give me a sec. Let me just hit this Hobgoblin a little bit more. No, he dodged. That's illegal. You can't do that. He's still trying to cast the Spirit Shield, though. Stop. Stop. No. You got all the captain or the sergeant or whatever. Ugh. This make this fight so much longer for no reason. I hate it. Wow, he actually hit? Hello? What in the world? Alright. I give you the glory of Vibe Frog. Oh no. Oh my god, I love him. Look at the rainbow colored wings on that boy. Oh my goodness. That's beautiful. That is a beautiful token. That, you know what? I dig it, dude. I'm down to clown with Vibe Frog out here. Thing is 18 strength. Well, of course, dude. Couldn't you see his big, bulging muscles? I saw it. He's a little gremlin. He's a god is what he is, Eco. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. No, you can't. Don't tap stamina on Brenna. She has no stamina left. Okay, I actually have to do this. I didn't want to have to do this. I have to do this. Rita's actually, like, getting hit somehow by this sergeant. I don't know how that's even happening. She shouldn't be. She's got a tower shield on, but, you know, I guess I just have to use the air shield a little bit more. There you go. We're not doing that. We're not doing any of that garbage anymore. No more. You are officially done hitting Rita. Because that is 5 more protections on that air shield, dog. If this man can still hit, I would be impressed. I shouldn't go in. I shouldn't go in on Brenna. Brenna should still sit back here. Okay. Now then, let's try this again. There we go. Hobgoblin's like, item, head out. Why? Man casts Spirit Shield and just runs. He's like, nah, I'm done here. Are you turning around just to hit me? What did I do? What is this guy doing? Hello? Poisoner, are you okay? Are you having a panic attack? My guy's just running around. Please, stop moving. You're done. We're done with this, okay? He has to swap weapons. That's a free hit for Brenna. The amount of inside jokes me and my players make about how swole Vibe Frog is unbelievable. Dude, I love the idea of Vibe Frog. 18 strength flying frog with flyby just absolutely demolishing people. That sounds absolutely ridiculous and I love it. Oh, could you please, Goblin Sergeant? Could you please? We don't have to do this. He still got hit for 7? With partial plate mail with a 5 air shield? Yo, I don't know what this man's smoking out here. I don't know how that even got through with that much damage. Okay. Alright, we finally get another dex on my boy. That's 23. You can't get anything. You can't get that other dex yet. Do you have thief? Do you have thief? No, 3,600. Or 36,000, I should say. Okay. I really want to get out of these caves so I can camp again. So I don't have to actually use resources. But we should be about at the top now. I don't even think there'd be another fight. No, actually, no, there's going to be another fight, I think. I think it's going to be exactly one more fight. Right? Like a boar here or something. No? Nothing? No, we're out. Oh. Oh, praise. There's a 10 tier. Yeah, we come out right where we need to be. There's a lot of stuff around here. There's so many fights, actually. There's an area where there's like 5 tents in a circle. We're gonna fight like literally everything. Get every single last drop of XP that I can milk out of these guys. But we're sitting in a pretty good spot right now. Everyone is pretty decently strong. Our dex, like, I have an effective 23 dex, 19 dex on Godric, 16 dex on Rita, and 20 dex on Brenna. So, relatively speaking, we're pretty strong, actually. We're a lot stronger than we started with, at least. But I think with that, I'm probably gonna call that one a stream, because we've been going for a hot second. He's supposed to be a small creature, because of the spell description, but the player asked me if he could be tiny for the sheer comedy, and I couldn't refuse. It's way too funny having a regular-sized frog that's that dang strong. Well, that's another fun thing I like. In one of my, well, actually, it was in this campaign. It was in the beginning, though. I had a player who was playing a halfling, but he was like a halfling paladin, and this man literally, like, suplexed an owlbear as a halfling. And just the sheer thought of that was just so hilarious to me. But, like, there's no, like, limitations to strength in 5e, which is hilarious, so you could just kind of do whatever you want, you know? But in any case, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit, so yeah, we're ending it here, boys. I hope you guys had a good time on the stream.